If it stinks, I don't quit, I pray. Turn that pain into growth, no rest. I go be more than my head. Heavy weight, heavy drop, both blades. If it hurts, that's the sound I change. Look in, look out, on the stage. Veins pop like the bar about to snap, knees bend. Whole life on my lap, one more. Heard that lie before, so I grind. Till the sweat hits the floor, eyes low. I don't care who's around, new me. Getting built, wet for pound. I go beats more than my head. Every plate, every step, see red. If it shakes, I don't quit, I press. Turn that pain into growth, no rest. I go beats more than my head. Heavy weight, heavy drop, both blades. If it hurts, that's the sound I change. Lock in, lock out, or the shape. I go beats more than my. Hey. Stealing a rack, chalk on my hands, breach gets heavy, floor start to shake, volume's low, heart says go, everyone watching, I'm locked in away. I don't break, I just hold, one more rep, pass my hold, if it's on my back, I rise again, I was built for this, yeah, I was built for this. Plates keep stacking, doubt gets loud, knees feel glass, still I stand proud, eyes on the line, mind goes blank, all that matters is one last crank. I don't break, I just hold, one more rep, pass my hold, if it's on my back, I rise again, I was built for this, hey, I was built for this. Every scar, another record written, every miss, just a few still hidden. Bar to the chest, fire in my lungs. I'll keep pushing till the fear comes undone. I don't break, I just hold. One more rep, pass my own. If it's on my back, I rise again. I was built for this. Hey, I was built for this. On the rack, chalk on my hands, breath gets heavy, floor starts to shake, bar bends low, heart says go, everyone watching, I'm locked in away. I don't break, I just hold, one more rep, pass my hold, if it's on my back, I rise again. I was built for this, yeah, I was built for this. Plates keep stacking, doubt gets loud, knees feel glass, still I stand proud, eyes on the line, mind goes blank, all that matters is one last cry. I don't break, I just hold, one more rep, that's my hold, if it's on my back, I rise again. I was built for this, yeah, I was built for this. Every scar, another record written, every miss, just a few still hidden. Bar to the chest, fire in my lungs. I'll keep pushing till the fear comes undone. I don't break, I just hold. One more rep, pass my hold. If it's on my back, I rise again. I was built for this. Yeah, I was built for this.
Yo, what's happening, my peoples? Yo, what's going on, my boxing fans, man? You ain't going to get no big intro right now. You know, I'm in a recovery mode. I'm better than yesterday. But I was feeling a little bit chilled. I said, man, I can't sleep. Let's talk some boxing, even though I'm sick. But I'm getting better. But let's get straight to it, bro. You know what I mean? Let's get straight to this conversation and this talk that's been going on with David Benavidez. After when David Benavidez put hands on Zurdo Ramirez and smashed him across the fucking place. Destroyed the man. You know what I mean? The whole boxing world is like, what the fuck is going on, bruv? You know? The monster really does live up to his name. Yeah? Whether you like it or not, he's hyped up the whole boxing world globally, round the world. They're talking his name, bruh. They're not talking no Canelo's name. Yeah, over here, everybody's hyped up with David Benavidez after him bashing up everybody. Yeah? He fucked up Anthony Yard, my boy, in London, and now he goes over there and smashes up Zurdo Ramirez, just like the way he did. So let's talk about it. Because, you know, it's like the mixed divide fan base that we have. We have fans saying, though, David ain't the man at cruiserweight, though. David might have put hands on Zurdo Ramirez like that, but they're calling David the man now. At 175 and cruiserweight, they are looking at David Benavidez. The fans are saying that Monster is the man. You understand? Now, there is certain fans that have got eyes and they got ears and they got a brain, and they're not Mexican and they're not American. And also there is Benavidez fans around the world that are just blown away by him. Guys from Australia are backing fucking David Benavidez over J.R. Tyre. Mirage is a fucking clean example of that. You know what I'm saying? Mirage could be Australian, but even till now, he's still fucking going, nah, mate. David Benavidez is going to smash this J.R. Tyre up. But to be fair with you, I know how this fight should and get made. And I believe this fight needs to be made. And I think I know how this fight can be made. Now listen to me and listen to me carefully. Right? At the end of the day, one thing about David Benavidez, he ain't no Canelo Alvarez. He's a young man and he's got a mission. But he has a lot of pride and a bit, and his ego, not ego, but he got a lot of pride. David Benavidez has a lot of pride. Now, to break that pride, the Aussie J.R. Tyre, he needs to get on his fucking neck. J.R. Tyre needs to come up on the mic. He ain't saying shit. After the fight, he made a tweet. I need J.R. Tyre to come out on the mic and say, nah, fuck Benavidez. Forget him. I'm the fucking daddy. I need J.R. Tyre to disrespect David Benavidez, bruh, and get him out of character. Because if J.R. Tyre cannot fucking put it on him and cannot fucking make the world realize that he's putting it on him and he's going to tell the world and really fucking give it to him, then the world is going to look at David Benavidez to answer. And J.R. Tyre needs to actually be the guy who has to be vocal now. And he needs to let everybody know and let David Benavidez know that he's the monster. Yeah? And put it on him. Get on his fucking neck. Don't just be nice, bruh. You understand what I'm saying? Because J.R. Tyre has to give it to him, bro. You can't just be quiet. You ain't getting nowhere. So the man who disrespects David Benavidez and puts it on David Benavidez and really slanders David Benavidez. Say something about David Benavidez's wife. Yeah. Say something about David Benavidez's wife, his family, even anything, bro. You know how other guys do it. Tiafimo does that. Other guys put it on people, right? We know many men put it on people. Tyson Fury puts it on people. You know what I'm saying? A lot of fighters are vocal. They'll put it on your family, bro. Put it on him. And I guarantee you David Benavidez will make something work. I guarantee you David Benavidez will tell Turki Al-Sheikh, bro, this guy's talking now too much. I can't let him talk to me like a bitch. Yeah? Somebody needs to put it on the Mexican monster then. If you're going to be quiet and let the Mexican monster just dictate the game, and Bivol don't want to say fuck all, Better BF don't want to say fuck all. You understand? And Jay Optaya just want to make a tweet and give this man his fucking flowers. Nah, bruh. You got to come. You got to start giving it. You got to put it on David Benavidez, bruh. Stop saying fucking nice things. You know what I'm saying? Stop being all pally, man. You got to let the Mexican monster hear it to know that you ain't having it. Yeah? Call his wife a fucking plastic surgery fucking product. Tell him your wife ain't even fucking real, bro. You got to make David hear something that he's going to say, nah, fuck you. Call Turkey Al Sheikh and say, yo, get this J-Op tie in the motherfucking ring. Because I tell you something right now. If you slander David like they slander Canelo, David ain't going to have it. David ain't going to have it, bro. He going to go to Australia and fight J-Op Tire. If J-Op Tire knows how to call the fucking things that he has to do. Because ain't nothing else going on. All this nice, everybody being quiet about Mexican monster. This ain't helping nobody, bro. This ain't making no fights. Yeah? So somebody got to put him in his place. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to put it on him, bro. Stop being so nice. Why is everybody so nice? You know what I'm saying? What's this nice shit, bro? Fuck it. You want the smoke? Well, come and get the smoke. Yeah? Come and get the fucking real smoke. And let me see the first guy who says, I'm going to bash David Benavidez up. Let me see the first man to say David Benavidez is a bitch. Let me see the first man to say that his wife looks like a plastic surgery. She's nice, though. His wife is nice, but that's what people are saying in the chat. Yeah? Put it on him, bruv. Tell him your dad's just a big mouth cunt. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's the only way you're going to get these fights with this man, bruh. If you want him to start acknowledging you and you're not on his radar, well, put him on the radar, innit? Why is J.R. Tyre needs to just say one thing, bruh? I'm the daddy. Fuck that Mexican monster. Yeah? Say, I'm the fucking daddy. And fuck that Mexican monster, bruh. That's what I want to see. I want to see J.R. Tyre really put it on David Benavidez then. Because I tell you the truth, Benavidez is different. He's the kind of person that will acknowledge shit like that and not fucking walk past it. You understand what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, it's a fight that the fans should want to see. We still want to see these fights, bro. So J.R. Tyre, if he fancies himself and he should really put it on David Benavidez, then stop being fucking nice. Stop being so nice to the Mexican monster, bro. Because David Benavidez don't give a fuck about anybody. Right now, David Benavidez is the daddy. He's the man. So you want the man, you put it on the man, bro. Everybody's just quiet. Bivol's quiet. Better BF's quiet. J. Optai just made a tweet and that's it. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. I hear what I know people watch Zuffa. I watched a little bit of a highlight, man. I see Sugar Shane Mosley. He done Boachuk. That ain't making Virgil look good right now. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't really watch nothing else, so I can't really comment. You know what I'm saying? I watched just that last highlight. Yeah? Just that last highlight. See, the problem is, yeah, you can't shame David Benavidez at the moment to making this fight because of the business, how Jay doesn't even have a belt. I mean, we're just being honest, right? At this minute, he doesn't have the belt. At this minute, he's with Zuffa and IBF has stripped him. So it kind of makes the big excuse for David is not getting no reward. He ain't getting no fucking reward by fighting Jay Optaya right now. They're gonna say that. That's the business. Bivol has hardware, so Bivol is the man that brings hardware to the table. But I reckon if Jay Optaya opens his mouth and starts putting it on David, because Jay Optaya believes in himself, right? Jay Optaya believes he's the man, right? Then put it on him. Yeah? Put it on David Benavidez, bro. Put it on him. Because David ain't going to owe you no favors, is he? And to be fair with you, I mean, let's be honest. Who's the man at 175 right now? Is it Bivol or Benavidez? Who's the man at cruiserweight right now? Is it David Benavidez now or Jay Optaya? That's what you need to ask yourself. And if David is looking like the leader in both sides, or David's looking out like he's holding it, then how are you going to shame him? How do we shame him? Jay needs to put it on him. You understand what I mean? Jay needs to put it on David. Yeah? Let David hear some mad shit. Let me hear something from Jay. Has anybody seen an interview with Jay Optaya since the fight? Let me know. Has anybody seen an interview with Jay Optaya coming out saying that he wants it all and he's talking about the fight? Has anybody seen him after the fight? I'm waiting. Give me a minute anyway.
Right, what's going on here, Donny's on the next? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it, but she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
Hey, bro. Jay Optaya went to the fight when Zordo fought before, right? Why didn't Jay go to the fight and tell Turkey, give me a ticket, front seat? Why isn't Jay Optaya sitting at the fight, bro? I would have liked to see Jay Optaya right there, sitting on the front seat, bro, when it had to say something about him. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to be in the mix, bro, if you want to force it. Jay ain't forcing it, bro. He ain't forcing it. He ain't shaming nobody. And neither is he shaming David in any aspect. Nobody want to say nothing to David Benavidez, bro. Nobody. Everybody want to fucking say this, that, little bit here and there. But ain't nobody going to put it on him. Not even Terence Crawford want to say nothing about him. Tell you the truth. Crawford want to curse out everybody else. Curse out David Benavidez. Let me see that. Curse him out, bro. Ain't nobody really want to curse him out. Unless you sign a fight with him, you're going to start cursing for building the fight like Plant and Morrell did. Yeah? That's because you already signed the fight. Now you're building it. I want to know why the fuck is these other guys not putting it on him? Why is Bivol not putting it on him? Why is Arthur Beterbiev not putting it on him? Why is Jaya Optaya not putting it on him, bruh? Put it on the man. You know what I'm saying? Put it on the motherfucking man, bro. Because if you really want it, then you gotta fucking keep getting on his neck. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta get on his neck, bruh. Everybody got to, everybody got to step up, bro. Step the fuck up. You want the David Benavidez smoke, then fucking talk your shit. And hopefully David can start fucking looking and seeing, wow, this guy really believes he can knock me out. Let's go, bro. Because David ain't going to act like no Canelo Alvarez. David ain't going to walk away and run away. You understand what I'm saying? And let's not forget, Bivol already said in his last interview that he's thinking about going up to cruiserweight. Let's not forget that. Yeah? And let me just shut down everybody's narratives right now. When David was at 175, Bivol decided he don't want that smoke. He gave up his belt. He gave the man his belt. He didn't even ask the WBC to give him an extension, bro. He just gave it up. You know what I mean? I don't think, look, I'm not saying them guys ain't going to fight him, but they're not lining up. They're not lining up, pressing the button. Yeah, I want Benavidez next. Nah, bro, I'm not getting that energy. I ain't getting that energy, bro. See, you know, I watch every fucking detail. I remember shit fucking 1, 2, 3 years ago. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to Pacific fucking fighters going against each other. Ain't nobody showing that hungry energy, bro, against David. If you're hungry, let's be honest, ladies and gentlemen. If you really are that guy and you're hungry, then why you don't just fucking put it on this guy? Really put it on him. Next time I hear Jay Optaya, yeah, I don't want to hear this nice shit. Yeah? I don't want to hear all this praising for David Benavidez, bro. I don't need to hear that. I need to hear some real shit. I want to know how much Jay Optaya really wants this. How hungry he is. That's what I need to see from him. Yeah? Because apart from that, man, it's all talk. You understand? This is all talk, bro. I need to see the smoke. But, yo, give me a minute and I'll be back.
Keep using the jab. Keep using it. As soon as he froze into that defense. Step around, use your jab. Step around and use your jab. Step around, use your jab. Use your jab. Step around. Time. Hey, step around and use your jab, okay? Woo. Step around and use it. Listen, the reason
Now, Terence Crawford is mad. He don't like the way that people talk about him against Boots. He don't like how Boots went on an interview and said, I really wanted to fight Crawford, but Crawford didn't want to fight. Crawford phoned up Gilly and Wilo, Bill Haney, and Crawford just wilded out. Crawford said, fuck Boots, bro. I would have ended that boy. And Boots Ennis never really wanted it with me. Now you guys are talking all my name, and Boots is going to do this, and Boots is going to do that. Now Boots is saying, bro, I would have had it with Crawford. Yeah? Boots is saying, I would have had it with Crawford, bro. You understand what I'm saying? And now we are here where we are today. Now Crawford just turned up and he said, bro, you guys are insane, man. I would have fucking ended that boy. I would have knocked his ass out. Crawford said I would knock him out. I end that bitch. Hoe ass fucking bitches. Let me see what Crawford said, bro. Stop the cap. I want to see what Crawford's saying, bro. What's Crawford saying out here, bro? Crawford told him, I'm going to fuck you up, bro. He said, stop saying my name, bro. Stop fucking saying his name, he said, bro. Stop playing.
End Boo's career before it started. I don't know about that. I wanted me to end Boo's career before it started. I don't know about that. They fucked him up. I would have knocked him the fuck out. And it's the reason why, you know what I mean, they went the other way. Stop playing with me. Thank you. Stop playing with me. Niggas, the real boxing motherfuckers know why they went the other way. He wasn't ready yet. He needed a couple of more fights, they said. Stop playing. Y'all be come on, bro. We already said that's right. That's right. But it ain't his time, bro. That's right. It ain't his time yet. And I be trying to be nice because I support the young fella and all that. And he black and shit. I want to see him succeed. That's my thing. Niggas can't come up to me and do the same shit that they can do with other niggas. Niggas don't do that with me. I would slap the piss out of niggas' face. Niggas know who to play with. But they don't play with me like that. Niggas don't even really be saying my name. They be like, oh, I'm with everybody. I'm on everybody. I'm gonna stop everybody. Niggas say my name. Niggas say I knock Terrence Crawford out, nigga. You ain't regular, Terrence. We know that. You ain't regular.
Wow. Wow, bro. Bud Crawford said, bro, you want to really say my fucking name? Go on the fucking channel and say, I'm going to knock Terrence Crawford out. Say it, bro. Say that. You motherfuckers are sitting there talking little talks. I would have done this and I would have done that. You ain't doing shit. I would have knocked that little ass fucking ninja out. And I would have fucked him up. And I would have ended his career. Is that what you guys want? Nah, bro. We got to have this fight now. Nah, Boots. Nah, bro. Don't let Bud speak to you like that, Boots. Don't let Bud Crawford speak to you like that. This is the perfect opportunity, bro. If I was Boots Ennis, I ain't having that shit. Nah. If I am Boots, Jerome Boots Ennis, bro, I ain't having none of that. After I deal with Xander Zayas, the first thing I'm going to do, go on the microphone and say, tell that fucking Terrence Crawford missing tooth motherfucker to get in the ring with me. Yeah, I'll fuck him up. Say that, Boots. You know what I mean? If Bud Crawford is slandering you like a bitch, thinking that he would end your career, I tell you what, if anybody going to give Bud any smoke, I would have thought it was Boots. Yeah? I'm just telling, tell me, yo, let me know in the chat that shall I call out Boots and be his PR man? Let me know if he should do what I'm telling him. Let me know in the chat if Boots and J.O. Optaya should do what Rat Montana wants them both to do. Let me know. Yes or no. I'm just going to leave the smoke and I'll leave it to you guys, bro. Let me know if you want me to get hold of Boots and let him know what he needs to do and what fucking J.O. Optaya needs to fucking say. Yeah, bro. We want that smoke. We want that smoke. We want that smoke. Because at the end of the day, Terence Crawford has really put it on Boots today. Terence Crawford has really put it on Jerron Boots Ennis today, bro. Bud Crawford basically calling Boots a bitch and saying, bro, the way that you guys are going, I would have ended Boots Ennis's career. I would knock him the fuck out, he said. And he said, if Boots Ennis ever say anything like that in my face, I will slap the shit out of him. So let me know, ladies and gentlemen, that you believe, because I don't wholeheartedly yet. Crawford's a bad man in the ring. But I promise you this, Crawford acts like he's a certified gangster on the street. He ain't no street man, bro. I promise you. I wish I meet Crawford going in London so I can record it and I'll come up with a couple of real road men. Yeah, Crawford can fight. Crawford is that guy. But he ain't no real fucking bad man like a real street motherfucker. Real street motherfucker put one in you. If Terence Crawford speak to another road man or a street man like this, bro, if he spoke to people like this in London just walking in the street, bro, he get his heart stabbed out. Man, a stab and slice up his neck. I promise you. Like, that's real street motherfuckers who got nothing to live for. You get what I'm saying? Them man, they got nothing to live for, bro. You can't talk to a man like that. But when it comes to the boxing world, Terence Crawford is a dog. He puts fear in people because he got that fucking angry energy. And when it comes in the boxing world, he has got the street kind of mentality, but he ain't all the way. That man's a fucking rich multi-millionaire, bro. He talking that in the boxing world, yeah. And I believe Crawford will definitely handle himself on the street, 100%. But Crawford is very clever. He wouldn't just talk to a street man like that. He knows who he is. He knows what can happen. And certain man would not listen to Crawford talk to a man like that, especially not me. I ain't listen to no man talk to me like that on the street. That's the street. But I'm talking about the boxing world. When it comes to the boxing world, Crawford ain't having it. Crawford ain't having it when it comes to the boxing world, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Crawford ain't having none of that. When it comes to the boxing world, Crawford likes to be the man who gets his last edge on any fucking one. So yeah, Jerome Boots Ennis, he's wound Crawford up and Crawford just put it, like really put it, give it to him. Now this could really lead up to getting Crawford back out of retirement. Yeah? You understand what I'm saying? This will bring Crawford out of retirement if Boots Ennis really put it on him. If Boots Ennis really put it on Terence Crawford, if he beats up Xander Zayas and really disrespects him, you can get Crawford out of retirement. You can. Put some fucking disrespect that cunt. That cunt said to you that he would end your career. He said to Jerron Boots Ennis, I will end your career. You understand what I'm saying? He will end your career, bro. So if I was Boots Ennis, the first thing I would do after I put hands or win, if I beat Xander Zayas, the first thing I'll do, bro, I'll say, ain't no man ever gonna put hands on me. Ain't no man, even if it's Terence Crawford or his whole fucking family or his big goofy fucking ex-wife who's bigger than an elephant. Yeah, he'll come out in retirement. You speak disgusting like that to Crawford. Crawford is such a mental person in his own way that for that disrespect, he's coming out. You curse his family out and his big fat fucking ex-elephant girlfriend. I guarantee you, bro. I guarantee you Crawford has to come out. But you got to be that guy. You got to really put it on him. Yeah, because he ain't going to feel, if you really put it on Crawford, bro, and curse him out, curse his people out, Beanie the boxer, and all of them. You understand what I'm saying? Just tell Crawford, bro, your woman ain't even fucking, she can't even balance herself like Tracy. Bro, if I was Jerome Boots Ennis, I'd put this video up and say, this is Bud Crawford's woman. Yes, if you really want it, I'll call him out of retirement. How dare you say you're going to end my career? How the fuck you going to say you're going to end my career, bitch? Fuck you, you bitch. You 38-year-old, 40-year-old bitch. That's the first thing I'm going to do when I come to the mic. I'm going to say to Terence Crawford, who the fuck you think you're talking to, bruh? You ain't never going to end nobody's career before your own chick and your own Tracy Gill ends your career, bitch. You ain't fucking with me. That's what I would do if I was Jerome Boots Ennis. I ain't taking that shit. Because just like Terence Crawford said, he's different. Well, Jerome Boots Ennis is different. Yeah, smoke season, bruh. Fuck you. Who the fuck you telling you're going to end my career? You a 40-year-old man. I'm going to fuck you up. Get back in the ring and call your godfather, Turkey Al Sheikh. Yeah, I put this video straight after. Yeah, I put this video straight after of Bud Crawford's girl. But this is if you really, really, really want to put it on a man, then fucking put it on him.
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zondernex? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
Hey, if you really want it, you got to put it on people, bro. You know what I'm saying? If Jerome Boots Ennis really believes that he can beat Terence Crawford, then I reckon he's the man that can bring him out of retirement. He's the man to bring him out of retirement, bro. Yeah? And like I said, there's a way to do it. If you really want to do it, you got to put it on him. Who's ever put it on Terence Crawford like that? Who's ever said that they're going to fuck Crawford up for real? Who said they're going to knock Crawford out? Only one guy I remember said that he's going to knock him out. And he's going to break him. And he's going to break him down. There was only one man that confidently, at one point, he had a lot of people believing it. So did he. And that was Errol Spence. But that was a different scenario at that time, bro. That was a different scenario, bro. Even Virgil Ortiz, bro, he did not really want it with Terence Crawford. Virgil Ortiz was standing in the ring after Maurice Hooker speaking to Crawford with a very slow tone voice. Shut the fuck up, bro. I would have slapped Virgil in the face like Don Charles slapped Daniel Dubois and told him, tell that tooth fucking picking, that tooth missing motherfucker, yeah, that you're going to fuck him up. But Virgil Ortiz was not really, really wanting that fight, bro. You could tell. Shut the fuck up, bro. Virgil wasn't about that life at that time. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't really all about that life. Yeah? But I do believe that Jerome Boots Ennis will come back. I do believe that Jerome Boots Ennis, when he hears all this after the fight, right now focus on Xander Zayas. I believe Jerome Boots Ennis won't keep his mouth totally quiet now. He will come back with his own digs later after this fight. You understand what I'm saying? But it definitely, look, Jerome's a nice, cool way. He's a cool guy. But it's the words he's going to have to use. What words is he going to use? It's the way that you use your words. Words are very powerful. It's not about the rah, 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 rah. You can talk a whole bunch of rah, rah shit like Adrian Broner, and it might not have no substance. But if you talk even in your slow tone, and that's your demeanor, the words you use are very, very powerful in this world. And how you use those words. And if you really want something, you got to use the words correctly, how they can portray. So it all depends, bruh. But let me ask the chat. Do you agree that Terence Crawford would end Jerome Boots Ennis's career with that one fight? I don't agree. I mean, do you agree with that? Yes or no? Do you think that Terence Crawford would have ended Boots Ennis? Yes or no? Would he have knocked him out? Yes or no? No, 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 yes. No, Tay. No, says Castro. No, says Taylorville. No, says Tellum. Hell no. Boots is beating Bud. Yes, says Mulbrain. No, bruh. Ain't going out like that, bruh. Nah, I don't see that. Well, I'll tell you something, bruh. Boots probably would have given Terence Crawford all the smoke, man. To be fair. Yeah. So to actually say that Crawford will fuck him up, I think that's a little bit premature. Yeah, Crawford's a great fighter. Yeah, he would have beaten Boots. But to actually say you're going to knock him out, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Boots looks hungry, bro, and he's young. And I feel like he's got a lot of winning spirit in himself, and he's got skills. If anybody going to give Crawford the smoke, I mean, let me ask you guys this. Apart from Benavidez, because you know that Crawford didn't want no Benavidez fight. Even though Crawford did weigh up to 180, apart from Benavidez, who do you think gives the two fighters that gives Terence Crawford the hardest fight of his life? Apart from Benavidez. Because we know Benavidez is just different. All right? Bivol and Beterbiev. I'm talking about Terence Crawford, bro. Fandora, Little Virgil, and Benavidez. We're not talking about Benavidez. Forget about Benavidez. Boots Ennis, Hamza Shiraz, and then maybe Mobili. Little Virgil's on the bench, bro. He ain't doing shit, Castro. Leave Little Virgil alone. He's still fighting in court. He didn't even want it with Boots, bro, at the end. He didn't want it with Bud anyway. Virgil's probably the number 4 guy or 5 guy. Yeah? Virgil's number 4 or number 5. You understand? I'd say Boots, Hamza Shiraz. Yeah? Boots and Hamza Shiraz. They're the two that I reckon would have given him the smoke. Lara, I bet my lifestyle crushes yours. Wow. All right, let's start showing lifestyles, bro. Let's go. Let's start showing lifestyles. Let's do it. Let's go, Bubs. Bubs against who? Whose lifestyle? I mean, I'm good, bro. I got about, right now where I'm living right now, I got about a 30-foot balcony. Yeah, on top of looking the whole of London. Don't you worry about me, son. But Bubs is talking to someone else. I want to know, let's start matching lifestyle. Bubs against who? A 40-year-old Lara will dust Virgil, bro. Tay says, get on the panel and crash out the love of the game. Nah, bro. I want to see this shit. I know Bubs, when he comes, he's coming to show people. He did it last time. You understand what I mean? So whoever it is, Bubs and Tay, I want you both to come on the panel in a bit and let's go. Yes, man. Lance Mayer, what's happening? Yeah. Tay's flexing too. Let's go, Tay. Crawford would stop Mungia. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Yeah, possibly would. I bet I'll make more money than your mama and daddy, fool. Yo, Bubs is coming strong, bro. Somebody's pissed Bubs off, man. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Okay. Yo, who is it, bro? I need to hear the smoke. I'm going to send a link soon, bro. Send a link soon, bro. I want that smoke, you know what I mean? Make a sick man fucking enjoy his day. Fuck's sake, bro. Who wants to listen to that? Everybody wants to listen to that, bro. Now shut the fuck up, bro. Yeah? And let me get the smoke. And give me a sec. I'm going to be back in a minute. All right? I'm going to be back in a minute, man. Stop capping. Yeah? And then we're going to get smoke season, yeah? Is that what we're going to get? Smoke season or what?
Police steady watching me. Every day they clocking me. What? Every day they clocking me. Police steady watching me. Every day they clocking me. Red alert, I'm the dangerous. I keep that clock on me. And they ain't looking for no trouble. I'm just looking out for me. Cause I done did shit the niggas ain't talking about no rapping. Boy, I'm talking tragedy, masses, casualties. Shit that I can't even remember. Bet they remember me. Shit that happened late in December. I bring that winter heat. Niggas down the whole October, the real Halloween. Back to back funerals is them or us, December me. Don't get booked cause they no bum money. We doing this shit for free. If he told that it ain't my homie, that little nigga weak. If I miss ain't going to sleep, I'm in the street. We play for keeps. 2011, August 11. R.I.P.O.D. August 9th, 2 days before. I turned 17, 21 to 45. I'm like, what the fuck that mean? You fighting an armed robbery, shorty. That's what they offer. My little brother getting big. My uncle got that cough again. He been smoking crack since I was born. That must be stalking him. I used to stay up late at Granny crib just to talk to him. When I was locked up, got knocked on his door and told him walk with him. Back to this chillin' shit. Social started rapping, now the war going viral. Boy, this bitch cracking. Boy, they ass lacking. Hit they block twice, a lot of booming, no jam. His mama pop out like, oh goddamn, what happened? This the type of shit happened. The life of a sad. You ain't right, you get left, you slipped up, you ain't had not your blood or your cousin. You my son, I'm your daddy. You my son, I'm your daddy. Police stay watching me. Every day they clocking me. Red alert, I'm the dangerous. I keep that clock on me. And they ain't looking for no trouble. I'm just looking out for me. Cause I done did shit the niggas ain't talking about no rapping beat. Boy, I'm talking tragedy. Yeah. Let's talk that shit, bro. I mean, some of us, I know some of you are really about that life. I mean, I'm an old school veteran. I used to be. I'm a rehabilitated man. But it doesn't mean that I still don't have that lion in me. You know what I'm saying? It's sleeping, bro. I'm not here to cause havoc. I'm not here to start anything. But if anybody want to start it, I definitely am sitting there to think how I'm going to end it. Now, I know some of you are about that. When it starts, it goes all the way. But that's what it's about, man. At the end of the day, certain people have got a limit. Certain people ain't no limit. And at the end of the day, certain people might have a filter. Certain people don't even have no filter. You know what I mean? But everything goes. You already know. It's the Rap Star motherfucking boxing show. You know who's on the flow, who's got the motherfucking hype. I'm always on that motherfucking mic. From the east to the south to the north to the west. We do it like that and we do it like this. I'm bringing you some UK flavor. This is a UK rap thing. You know what I mean? And we're coming in. Now give me a sec. What the fuck that mean? You fighting an armed robbery, shorty. That's what they offer. My little brother getting big. My uncle got that cough again. He been smoking crack since I was born. That monkey stalking him. I used to stay up late at Granny crib just to talk to him. When I was locked up, got knocked on his door and told him walk with him. Back to this chillin' shit. Social started rapping, now the war's going viral. Boy, this bitch cracking. Boy, they ass slacking. Hit they block twice, a lot of boom and no jam. His mama pop out like, oh goddamn, what happened? This the type of shit happened. The life of a sad. You ain't right, you get locked. You slipped up, you ain't had not your blood. You my son, I'm your daddy. You my son, I'm your daddy. Police steady watching me every red alert. I'm the dangerous. I keep that clock on and they ain't looking for no truck. I'm just looking out for
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Tell him.
What's up with you, Rat?
Man, Boots Ennis is out there. His name's out there, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
And Terence Crawford's mad at Boots Ennis, bro. Because Boots Ennis low-key keeps telling the people, I wanted to fight him. But,
he did.
He didn't really want it with me. And Terence Crawford told Bill Haney, basically he didn't tell Bill Haney. Bill Haney was just chilling. He told Wilo and Gilly, which are Boots Ennis's boys in Philly. And them, man, they play like they're illy and they're trying to act like they're part of this boxing industry. You know what I mean? And they're always trying to hype up certain things. And they were telling Crawford, nah, man, we wanted that smoke. Crawford said, I would have broke your boy. I would have ended his career and I would have finished him.
Well,
what you got to say about that, bro?
Well, talk don't really mean nothing in our city, bro. You got to do it. You got to stand on it.
I mean, you talk about Boots like that now, and he close to 38 years old. I think Boots is going to take a dig at him again. Yeah, and he might be the only man who might be able to get Terence Crawford out of his retirement.
Yeah, our city, we hard-headed, bro. You talk don't really move nothing. We got to actually do it.
Mm-hmm. Now we got one guy who's come for the full smoke. His name is the Lance Mayer. He thinks he's the baddest man in the planet. Lance Mayer's come for the smoke to have all the smoke. What happened, Lance?
What's up, Rap Star?
Smoke or what?
What's up, Rap Star? You know I come for that.
Okay.
What's up?
Man, Terence Crawford talking like he the baddest man on the street.
Hey, listen, I like Terence and I like Boots.
All right. Well, Terence Crawford saying ain't no man can talk to me like that. I'll fuck him up.
I might have to be mistaken.
Tell him likes the fucking proposition. He likes.
Yeah, but tell him, do you believe that really Terence Crawford would have knocked him out? I don't think so.
No.
I mean,
he could probably
Terence Crawford could have knocked out Canelo, bro.
Value.
And Boots Ennis was sparring with Canelo. Canelo says Boots is the man. I don't think Bud could have ended Boots' career. He couldn't even
knock out Dream off, man. I like Bud, but he ain't knocking out Boots.
Mm-hmm. Talk your shit, Castro.
No, all I was shout out to you, Rap Star. Salute to Rap Star. Y'all know what's going on. All I was gonna say was tell him likes this proposition. He likes the fact that Bud could get a re-entry into the sport without having to take the rematch, and Bud and Boots gets his value boosted.
Okay, but let me tell him a simple question.
What I'm saying, it is a plus though. This little bullshit going on between Bud and Boots, it's a plus for both fighters.
Yeah, but Castro, you gotta tell him that all his life he watches boxing. At this moment, if this fight got made, who would you pick? Boots Ennis or Crawford? Tell him.
Boots. I'm picking Boots.
You're picking Boots over Crawford.
Yeah, simply.
Hey,
no, anything can happen though. It's a 50-50 fight.
Hey,
I gotta lean towards.
But you know what though? I want to say this though. Boots had enough to not get hurt or his life changed if Bud would have fought him. Bud would have beat him, but Boots has a natural size advantage, like to go through that fight and not withstand life-changing fucking damage. That's not the case with Little Virgil at that time. Little Virgil was 18 or 19. I think Bud would have imposed more damage or inflicted more damage on Virgil had he fought Boots at the same time because they're the same age. But Boots has always had the size advantage. He's always been 5'10". He's always been 5'9" plus or whatever with the long reach. He's always been stood over Bud. So I think that's the variable there. That's the situation there. I don't think Boots would have got beat up or got his life-changing career ended. He would have lost, but he still would have done better than Little Virgil would have done at that time.
Oh, so you admitting that? So you admitting that Boots had a chance more than Virgil?
At that time, yes, he did, because Boots always had the natural advantage over both of them. He's always been a tall 5'10" or a tall whatever he is, and you see it in all the pictures and everything. So that's what's telling me he would have been okay. He would have lost a decision. He wouldn't have got knocked out, but his life would have been changed over it. You know what I mean? And I think Bud didn't want to take that chance, because I'll say this: at the time, you couldn't see that, but from that time period on, Bud never fought somebody Boots' size. Canelo's not even Boots' size. We can look at the sparring photo and see how much bigger Boots is than Canelo. So that's what tells me that Bud as well didn't want to risk it.
He fought Mean Machine. Mean Machine was pretty tall.
No, sir.
Mean Machine was tall.
Just standing on this, cuz. Mean Machine's a standing on this.
Mean Machine, wasn't he like 5'11", 5'10"?
No way. 5'9" at tallest. Honestly,
well, that's still bigger than Boot. That's still bigger than Bud.
No, it's not. Tell him no, bro. Y'all.
Bud is 5'8". That's still bigger than Bud.
I'm not gonna do it today.
What do you mean? We just name it. We're just
all those finesse stats, bro. Bud's not even 5'8". You take a picture of him, he's taller than Canelo. Canelo's 5'8", 5'9". At this point in time, Boots, Devin, and Bud are all 5'10" and above, bro. Regardless of what the the tape says. Even Shakur might be 5'10", homeboy. Regardless of what the tape says.
The only person
they're finessing the stats. They're finessing
the only
the stats.
person that got the right
lower
height
than
is
what really
Canelo,
is.
Nobody else.
Appeal to other fighters so they take the fight. And then when the fighters see him in real life and sizing up, they're like, oh shit, like fucking that 70-inch reach, that 69-inch reach is a joke. This motherfucker 72 or 73, like in Shakur's case. They got Shakur listed at 69-inch reach. Yeah, right. I call bullshit on that. I call 72 inches currently to this day, at this moment in time. And that's what they do to all their stats. They finesse the stats to make them look less antagonizing on paper.
Or it's because Canelo keep wearing high heels when he go weigh in.
No, but Canelo is 5'7" or 5'8" as stated, barefooted. You know what I mean?
No.
I don't want to harp on that finessing the stats and shit, dog. I don't want to.
Man, how you going?
I dove in way too deep already.
But Canelo not. But I've never seen Canelo in some flats yet.
Bro, all his opponents are bigger than him. Of course you haven't. Honestly, that's for the betting purposes.
But you probably right.
They encourage that. Look, you know what I'm saying? Right. Make it look as close to your height as possible for the betting purposes. You don't want to go out there and look 4 inches small, like holy shit, oh my god, I don't know way. I'm not betting on Canelo. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to put no doubt on that stage. That's why he wore those high heels. And other fighters wear them too, but I'm saying with Canelo, he gets the pass, bro. All the fighters he fought were bigger than him. He's like an inch taller than Tio, bro. Like no bullshit, 1.5 inches.
If I was Crawford, I'd just shut up because he's definitely going to hear Philly for the rest of his career.
Tell him real quick though. I want to say this on some real ass shit though. Gilly the Kid is doing the Philly hustle. He's bringing Boots to the forefront, making some shit, stirring some shit up. Bring Crawford out here. Boots is a contender. Let's get Boots' value up. Let's bring Crawford back into the sport.
Bro, his value is going
Philly, you know what I'm saying? It can only benefit Philly. So Gilly the Kid is actually doing what he's supposed to do. He actually did right from a Philadelphia standpoint to try to stir this fight up and stir up some shit and make it to come to fruition. Because all it's gonna do is it's gonna help his appealing factor.
What happened in that?
It's gonna help him appeal to the masses.
You're not listening, Castro.
I didn't watch that.
Pelham does not want Boots and is distracted.
Yeah. Well, but what led him up to them calling Crawford? Though? I don't understand. I didn't see that.
That's a good question. I didn't.
Anybody watch that whole video?
Watch Philly niggas being Philly niggas. You know what I'm saying? If I'm my hometown boy, if I got my boy right here, I call him up right now. You know what I'm saying?
But what led him up to calling Crawford? Though I don't understand. What made him call Crawford?
I don't want to be rude, but I feel like
No, I mean not necessarily.
I kind
but
of feel like I might
he's
punk
trying to get his boy
Castro
on the
for
map.
his
He's trying to throw his boy in the
you know.
mix. You know what I'm saying? We got somebody right here that's relevant. Come out of retirement for my boy.
I really
I'm saying
think
he
that I
whoop you.
might punk Castro for his plate. If I seen him walking past me, I might take his plate. I really might.
I said that, nigga. I'll tell you what. If I handed you that plate, I would have slapped it out of your hand and made it
Castro,
fall
I
on you.
doubt it.
I would have got it
Castro.
all on. Yeah, sure,
No,
you so
sir.
right. Y'all, bitch, you think you fucking with, nigga? Wear that
Castro.
plate, nigga. Straight, that's what I would have done. You would have enjoyed it. You would not
Castro,
enjoy
no.
that plate, cuz. You would have wore it or you would have been
Castro,
wearing
no.
it, nigga. You would have wore it or been wearing it, nigga. Yeah. Fuck out of here. You ain't gonna catch me all guard, nigga. Shit.
Respectfully, Castro. Respectfully.
Fine, I hear you.
All
I'm about through anyways. Go ahead.
Forget Craft. Listen, Boots is fighting Xander right now.
Tell
That's
him
the
going back
only
and
thing
forth
we
with
need
the
to
Boots
worry
and
about.
Budplex.
Okay, so who y'all want him to fight more, even more? Will y'all want Boots to go undisputed first and then fight Crawford, or y'all want him to straight go after Crawford?
Dog, Crawford is retired. Crawford is trying to get a re-entry back to the sport. It may work for him. If he comes back to the sport, we need a rematch. Why for him to say he's retired?
Bro, nobody want to see
this, that, and then come back.
Nobody want to see
I don't wanna
Crawford.
see that, bro.
Listen, bro, nobody want to see Crawford turn Canelo into a punching bag again, bro. We don't want to see that.
We don't want to see Boots versus Bud either, though. Boots ain't.
No, yes, we do. What the fuck?
Boots ain't fought shit.
What are you talking about? Yes, we do.
You know what?
Hey, yo, Chad,
You know
who
what?
y'all want to see
Bud
more,
needs to
Boots
talk
versus
shit to
Bud
Boots
or Canelo versus Crawford?
You know what's funny is I think if Bud was to talk shit to
guy?
Boots. Hey, listen to this though. I think if Bud was to talk shit to Boots, no, if Boots was to talk shit to Bud, no. Excuse me. Let me rephrase. Let me start over. If Bud was to talk shit to Boots, I think it would only inspire him in the Xander fight. I don't think it would add pressure. I'll give Boots that. His mentality, if Bud was really cranking it up, was like, yeah, right, this kid about to whoop your ass. You're not even going to get through this kid Xander, this 23-year-old kid. Okay, you show right. You get through this kid, I'll fight you. I think it would inspire Boots, being that Bud's a smaller opponent and all the circumstances taken into consideration.
Bro, size do not matter,
this
bro.
ain't a case where if Bud cranks it up to talk shit, it's gonna scare Boots.
Size
I don't
really
think that's
don't
the
matter.
case. I don't think that's the case with Boots. If Bud was to
really
crank it
don't
up and
matter.
make it a big deal, I don't think it would add pressure. I think Boots would be inspired from it because Bud is gonna tell Boots, this kid's about to whoop your ass. You're not even get through this kid, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Like, depending on how it's played, it could benefit Boots, but
anyhow. 349. 349. Working out, right?
Oh my gosh, not this guy.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't have to call you today. Everything's finished. Bye. Cool.
Okay,
honestly,
so y'all saying that y'all want Bud versus Canelo over
Boots
Bud
and Bud
versus
fight
Boots?
says nothing. It does nothing. It's a gateway out. It's a free re-entry and a free way out. It says nothing, bro. If Boots and Bud fight, how you gonna come back for Boots but not Canelo?
Because Canelo already got his ass beat for 12 rounds straight.
He didn't get his ass beat. He got outscored by 14 punches.
No, he got his ass beat, bro.
There was 2 shoe shining sessions in there that he mixed in there and caught Canelo when he signed him and realized he wasn't going to do shit. Those were 7 and 7.
They gave him 3 rounds,
sequences where he hopped in there and whoa.
Bro, they gave him a couple of rounds, bro.
When he won the fight.
Those was Canelo rounds. Those was Canelo freebie rounds. He wasn't supposed to win them rounds. It was a 12
landing percentage because Bud ran.
Canelo won two
Canelo
fair
caught him
rounds.
flush, had
The
Canelo
other
caught
rounds
him
that
when
he
Bud
won
not ran.
was just the freebie rounds. You know, Canelo get a
No,
couple of
man,
freebie rounds before
no.
every fight.
I
You
saw it
know,
on
Canelo get a
Netflix
couple of
here at the
freebie
house
rounds in
live,
every fight.
bro.
That's
I
why
know
he
what
won
I
the
saw,
GG
bro.
fight.
That fight was
That's why he
way
won.
closer than
You
y'all
didn't
saying,
see
dog.
the Mayweather
Y'all did
fight?
the
They
Tank
gave
and
Canelo.
Pitbull approach, dog. Just like y'all said, oh, there's no need for Tank
Bro,
to
you didn't
rematch
see
Pitbull. There's
the
no need for
Canelo.
it.
You
Oh, he
didn't
beat him
see
with
the
one hand.
Mayweather
No,
fight. They said that
Tank broke his hand over that Mexican's
one
head
of
in the
the
fight. That's what happened. That's what happened. Tank broke his hand over that Mexican's head in the fight.
Why are
And
we
that's
talking
what
about
happened.
Tank? We're
His
talking
hand
about
was not broke
Canelo.
before he went in
Why
there.
are
His
you
hand was
talking
broke
about
in the
Tank?
fight.
Why are
And
you talking
luckily he
about
was in
Tank?
PBC Studios and they gave him the
Bro, we
decision.
talking about
That's why
Canelo.
they
We
never
talking
ran
about
it
how
back.
they be
And we're
giving
seeing the
Canelo
same shit
freebie
here with the
rounds,
Bud
bro.
and Canelo fight. The same hallway. Same thing.
No,
Put
bro.
lipstick on that
We
shit and
talking
make
about
it
how
sound like he
Canelo get
got whooped and there's
freebie
no need
rounds
for a rematch. We don't want to go through
out
that
of
again.
nowhere. He losing.
That Mexican was punching, nigga. That Mexican was punching hard, cuz that's Bud, fool.
This
Bud
man
avoided the
lose
camera for
5
10
straight
days,
rounds,
cuz.
and out of the
Y'all
5
said
straight
Tio got
rounds
his
he
ass
win
when Tio was on camera the
the
next day.
scorecard say he won
Bud
2.
took the camera for 10 days with his pumpkin head ass, nigga. Straight up. Fuck out of here, dog. No, they gonna hear what I gotta say, cuz. In the sport of box. Hey, yo. Fuck why they try to put it or pitch it to us or sell it to us, nigga. We know what
They
we
be
see
having
out there.
you. They be having
We can
you
gather
as the
information
ref.
and take in context clues, nigga.
They be
Straight
having
up.
you as the scorekeeper, bro.
Bro.
That be your mom and your pops the scorekeeping.
Bro,
Scorekeeping
on that
Canelo
Canelo
points,
and
bro.
Bud fight, bro, I seen that. They gave the first 4 whole rounds to Bud when Canelo fucking landed just as many punches as he did,
No,
bro.
they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yeah,
No, he
it was
didn't.
ridiculous, bro. The
For
scale,
everything that
the
Canelo
timeout,
threw,
the
Bud was
fucking
returning them
the
joints back sharper,
scorecard,
bro.
everything, bro.
And with
The
more.
CKO snack,
Every
everything.
one punch Canelo threw, Crawford followed it up with like 3 more
Whatever,
punches,
bro. I
bro.
already know
He
the play. I
cooked
already
Canelo.
know the procedure, bro.
Okay, whatever.
Buzz
Like I was
Alaska.
saying,
Buzz
Bud should
Alaska.
have. Like I was
We
saying
need that
about.
rematch, bro. Sheik needs it,
No,
WBC
we
needs
don't
it,
want to see
and
that
Canelo
shit.
needs
That
it.
shit, yes.
Yeah. Okay, let me tell you this then. I'll say this. Let me say this then. Okay, if Bud's thinking about coming back for Boots, right? How you going to come back for Boots when ain't nobody buy Boots' shit? He might sell out 10, 11, 13,000 in Philly. How are you going to have an excuse to come back for that fight, but you won't come back for the Canelo fight, bro?
He about to come back in this fight.
Ain't no
How you
excuse,
know Boots about to sell
nigga!
out this
Ain't
fight?
no
What do you mean?
excuse!
Boots is about to sell
The
out this
fight, come
fight.
back and fight Boots, but not fight Canelo.
Boots about to sell out
You
in
already
New
said you
York,
about the
right?
money.
In
You
a
good,
couple of
right?
months.
So why come back and fight Boots for nothing if you're not gonna fight Canelo for twice
Boots
the
about to sell
money?
out in New York in
I
1
dare you
more
to come
months,
back,
bro. What are you
bud.
talking about?
I dare you to come back
Castro
and fight
goes full
Boots
retard, doesn't he?
so you can hear
He's
that shit and be
slow,
booed,
bro.
cuz.
And he
That's
said
real
only in
shit,
Philly. He
dog.
sold out in New Jersey too. He been around all over the East Coast.
No, he has not, bro.
Yes, he have. He about to sell out in New
It's
York.
okay. I
Don't do
understand.
that, Castro.
It's
Just
good.
be
It's good.
easy, buddy.
I understand. It's okay. Boots, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna fight Xander. If he wins, it's validated.
What the hell Virgil have
Two belt
sold?
holders,
Virgil
you
haven't
know.
sold shit. He haven't
No
sold out
excuses.
shit. Yeah. Yeah. Talk about that. What
Okay,
have
let's talk
Virgil
about all
sold?
the people that ducked little Virgil. Why he don't have a
Ain't
belt? Let's
nobody
talk
duck
about
no
that too.
Virgil. Virgil
And
is a
all them people who
complete
ducked
duck.
him,
He
he would
ducked
have a belt.
everybody.
Talking
He
about you don't
ducked
like the way little Virgil
Sebastian
moves. Well, I don't like all
Fedor. He
people saying
ducked
no to his
Boots.
fights.
He
I
ducked
don't like that half a
Crawford. He
dozen listeners
ducked
said no to his
Spence.
fights,
He
and
ain't
that
want to no
deprived him of
smoke.
his
Virgil don't
resume
want
and
no
deprived him of
smoke.
his legacy. How about
He
that?
ducked Merzalias.
Yeah, yeah.
Who
And
else
then
he
David
ducked?
going through the same hallway, the same thing. David going through the same thing.
He
Who
ducked
is he beat? Who is he
Merzalias. Well,
fought?
he ducked
Motherfuckers ducking the
somebody else.
shit
I
out of him.
forgot.
Ain't get in there with him.
Bro, he's the mandatory. He been the mandatory for damn near everybody and never pushed for
Thank
that.
God Bam's a goddamn kid. That's the reason they get in there with him. Until they
Bro,
realize
he been a mandatory for
they
damn
getting
near
whooped.
everybody. Never heard him even call out when he's mandatory. He never call out those guys' names. How you a mandatory for a champion and you never call out his name? Exactly, bro. Virgil don't want no smoke for real, for real.
Man, what are you talking about, bro? Virgil
Virgil
about
don't
all
want no
that
smoke
smoke.
for nobody no more.
Virgil about all that smoke, bro. He's
No,
just
he
not
don't want no
messy.
smoke. That's
He's
why he
not
sued
speaking and
after the
screaming all the
lawyer.
names that
He don't
ducked
want
him.
he
That's
loved
what's
he
up,
loved the
bro.
fact that he's sitting out
Virgil
for
want
2
that
years.
smoke. He know who to beat, nigga.
He loved
He
the
know
fact
where
that
the
he's
choking.
sitting
He
out for
know the
2
biggest
years. I
buck on
don't
the
even
acreage
think
is,
he's bad
nigga.
about that.
He know the
He loved
biggest
that
buck out
shit.
there walking around the acreages. Trust me, he know. Ask Bud. He walked right up to him at that dinner they had. What's up with that fight?
He
You're
happy
not
as
gonna
shit
get
that
it.
he got to
I'm gonna
sit out
walk
for
in the
2
load
years.
exit. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna get it. You have your chance when you're 18 or 19. That's right. You better leave that shit alone. Walk right up to Bud Crawford at the dinner, cuz. Walk right up to him and told him, what's up with that fight, dog? What that fight, cuz?
Virgil is
I'm gonna
clapping his
fight
hands
Canelo
right now,
and exit. Yeah, you have
jumping
your
up and
chance. Yeah,
down,
you better
talking
leave that
about
shit alone.
yes,
You
I don't
better
gotta
leave that shit
fight.
alone, cuz.
He hype as shit
Get
and he
mowed
don't gotta
Castro.
down.
rumble no
Hey,
more.
You get
Castro,
mowed down,
gang.
cuz. Bud will
Castro,
get mowed
gang.
down by little
I don't
Virgil,
know.
cuz.
I don't know
Marcelo
who
Fedora.
you're talking to. Hey, Castro, but I don't know who you think you're talking to, but you keep yelling. You keep yelling. Your voice is like a fucking wrecking ball at the end of a whip. Man, I don't necessarily appreciate it. You know, it seems abrasive at times, and I think you should shut the fuck up.
All right, then I'm leaving. Bitch. Rap Star Records. Y'all
Yo,
smashing
he
like
right at you,
I'm out of
Castro.
here anyways, nigga. Perfect timing, bitch. I'm
He right
gone.
at you. Yeah, Virgil don't want no smoke, bro. Why you keep bringing his name up? You making him irrelevant. Yeah, he not even relevant even when
Hey,
you
tell
bring
him.
his name up, bro. Nobody want to hear that shit.
Tell him.
Yo, what's up? What's up with you? Who called my name? Yeah, that boy is irrelevant. He been mandatory for damn near the whole fucking division. Couldn't even call down one of them niggas out. Yeah, we don't want to see no Virgil right now. We don't want to hear about him or even have a thought of him right now. He a duck. And he don't even want us to think about him. He don't want to. He just as much as we shouldn't talk about. He don't want us to talk about him. That's how much he a duck. He don't even want us to talk about him or compare him to these other guys. He don't want that shit. He don't want it. He
Who
don't
don't
even
want it?
want that shit.
Who?
So I don't know what the hell Castro keep coming over here and bringing him up. He don't want that shit either.
Who? Virgil.
Yeah, he don't want that shit. He don't want us to compare him to these other guys.
But he was compared to all these other guys at one point, not
Yeah, but
long
he
ago.
didn't want it. Look. Every single time he have an opportunity to fight these other guys. What happened? Always something happened. Failed negotiation. He's suing Oscar. Like
Mm.
what's going on? He's staying quiet while he's mandatory and trying to find other fights. Like he could have been fought Findor.
Virgil's career slowed down for a minute. You know what I mean?
Y'all allow this man to hide behind the mandatory. Y'all was wondering why he not fighting no champion. Well, he didn't want no fight no champion, bro. He could have been called Findor out. He never did. So yeah, fuck out of here, Castro, with that shit. Don't bring that man's name up.
No, he want that shit, tell him. But he needs you to pay him.
No, he don't want that shit.
You
He
can't
didn't
say
want
that he
that
don't
shit.
want the shit. You pay Virgil
What he
Ortiz, he getting
needed?
in
He
there.
talking about he need to get paid. What have he done to even get paid with
You
anything?
get me? You gotta pay him. You pay him the money, he would get in there. Don't you believe that?
Hello,
Everybody
hello.
okay? Is
Is
everybody
anybody else
okay?
there? Is anybody else there in the panel?
Holy shit, Suleiman. It's just you and me, bub.
So, yo, we could talk professional boxing, man. Because, yo, man, I don't know about that Wally
A
fight, but Wally
professional. I
didn't.
don't know if you could call me a professional, Suleiman. You
Yo,
call me
but we
something
could
like
talk boxing because Wally, to me, in my opinion, bro, I mean, everybody's saying that he messed up, but
a decent amateur.
no, he's a good fighter, but he's a real good fighter, even at world class level. I don't think he did that bad. Like he was looping with the right too much. I think he went. What problem was he been stopping these dudes, bro. He's been stopping these allegedly like top notch fighters, and like Justin Hooney, like he was losing rounds, but he always prevailed with the power, and he almost did it, man. He almost did it with the boys, bro. I think the hurry he got a rematch close, he should run it back, bro. I think he needs to run it back after he heals. He runs it back, bro. You know what I'm saying? The guy's a star. And Joe Louis got knocked out when he fought Max Smelly the first time, and he came back and knocked out Joe Louis in one round, right? I mean Max Smelly. So people tend to complain because a guy gets knocked out. A lot of guys before Ali, a lot of guys was getting knocked out and they came back.
Oh yeah, tell me more.
Because Floyd Patterson got knocked out. He came back. He got knocked out by Johansson. That guy Johansson, that Swede. Remember the Swede that concussed the shit out of Floyd Patterson? And Floyd Patterson came back, became a two-time champion. So everybody's like thinking the kid is washed up because he got one knockout loss. And mind you, he dropped the dude twice. He dropped the dude twice. I think he blew his wad. I think he spent too much time trying to knock the dude out, man. You know what I'm saying? He had the dude already knocked out twice, and the guy's crazy big. People forget how big Du Bois is, man. And Du Bois had on the cover. Du Bois was something, man. Like people tend to like write him off because he got knocked out twice by Usyk, but Usyk is a phenomenon. Usyk is not your average fighter. To me, the heavyweight division, it will climax all these other guys, all this other stuff, because I like the heavyweight division, man. The heavyweight division is becoming exciting again. Like this, the boys, dude, he shocked the world. He actually survived those two big knockdowns, and he came back and was able to. I mean, he didn't knock the guy down. The guy didn't getting dropped. So that's what we got crazy hard, but he got a TKO over Wally. He didn't get dropped. He's game as F, boy. That Wally is a tough customer. He knocked out Fraser Clark in a rematch, and he's better on the rematch too. On the second fight, he's better because he had a problem with Fraser Clark. Yeah, on the rematch, he knocked him out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I need to see the rematch, bro. They got to give him a rematch. I mean, to tell the truth, that's the only fight that's very marketable for the boys, because if the boys they want to throw most of the Tuma against, I think Tuma's gonna stay away right now. Tuma
He's
needs
a pretty good fighter. He's a pretty decent fighter, isn't he?
He's a pretty good fighter, but he's not. Tuma is a pretty decent fighter, but he's not ready for. He's not ready. He's not ready for the boys right now.
Yeah, I don't exactly. I definitely wouldn't agree with that, but whatever. I mean, if he thinks he is, then it is what it is, right?
I mean, he got the power, but he's not ready for championship level right now. He needs a little more
That's
season.
the most beautiful thing about boxing, right? Like these guys come out of nowhere sometimes, and they're pretty good.
Was he going to take a chance? The person might not be that good.
Maybe.
And then on top of that, he takes a chance to fight the boys. How about the boys starches him too? They're not going to take that chance. He's too much of a marketable.
You don't think Atwama would take that chance?
I don't think Atwama is going to take that chance right now.
Come on.
Right now.
There was so much banter about that.
Okay,
there was
the most feasible fight.
Hold on, Suleiman. Hold on. There was so much banter about that. Atwama is the next best thing, and Wardley is, the next person to challenge. Usyk.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but the point is, look what happened, Wally. Do you see how they writing off Wally because he got knocked? He got TKO'd. He didn't get knocked out. He got TKO'd because they stopped the fight because the injury on his nose and all that, and they TKO'd him. And he was defenseless. They say he wasn't punching back because he was swamped by the boys. Which they should know that the boys' his nickname is Dynamite. I don't know why whoever was hyping up this fight, they hyped it up wrong. They didn't give the respect to the boys. Okay, So there was also saying on the media, a lot of these social media guys were saying, oh, that the voices are chinny, like the sister and him are chinny. That's bullshit. They're not chinny. The guys are he knocked out. On top of that, look how they look at Anthony Joshua after the boys knocked him out, right? Look how
Yo,
they look at
Suleiman,
Wally.
yo. What's up with you?
Yo.
I need somebody to intercept this shit. God
Mm.
damn, Suleiman's got me backed in the corner.
No, but look how they look at Wally after he got knocked out. Look how they look at them, right? They don't look at them right? So what I'm saying is, I don't think Utuma at this time is gonna take that a chance. So Utuma's gonna probably wait. You know what I'm saying he wants to see what the boys are gonna do. But the guy that, in my opinion, should get a chance should
Yeah,
be
I ain't gonna
because
lie.
he,
One thing I gotta say about them heavyweight fighters,
Mm-hmm.
they be looking over each other too much. Like they be thinking that they're done. Anything can happen in heavyweight, bro.
yeah.
They don't
Mm-hmm.
realize that.
Yeah, because
They be looking over
he
each
knocked
other
out
too
Anthony
much.
Joshua, bro. And it's because he was throwing punches in between Joshua's shots. Joshua likes to
Exactly.
the reason Joshua got knocked out by Andy Ruiz was
We
because
gotta realize that the
he likes to
heavyweight
admire his work
division
too
right
much.
now is a clash royale. Anything can
Yeah.
happen.
He likes to
Anything can
admire his
happen in
work
that
too much.
weight division.
And we have to admit that the highest paid boxers in heavyweight, in my
And I think
opinion,
that's
is AJ,
that-
is Tyson Fury, and maybe Usyk. They're the highest paid fighters, man. These guys generate a lot. That guy is loaded. If he retires right now, he's done. He's good. He's good for life. And then Andy Ruiz, the reason he lost to Ruiz was because he was hyping. He thought so little of Ruiz that he was out there gallivanting by MSG or advertising for Hugo Boss for everything. He thought so low of he looked at him like a fat slob. Because it's true, like if you're training, something he's doing, Ruiz is doing for him to have all that load on him.
You're
I don't
lying.
know.
You're lying. You're
Who's
lying, sir.
lying?
You.
Who's
You
lying?
talking to me?
You're lying, bro.
Yo,
Oh,
he
you.
hyped the shit out of thing in MSG, bro,
Let me
for Hugo
remind.
Boss.
Let me remind you why you are confused. He was fighting Jarrell Big Baby Miller.
Yeah, but
Big
he
Baby
tested
Miller.
positive.
Let me finish. You spoke.
Okay,
So
okay.
now you let me finish and be parliament here because I'm not that well. So we got a parliament procedure today. All right. So when he was fighting Big Baby had got caught again for taking steroids up his ass. And then when he got caught, they needed a last minute opponent and they had to find somebody who was free. They approached 2 free opponents. Andy Ruiz was the only one who could take it. And at that time, he had to take the fight, bro. That was it. But go on, carry on, mate.
Okay, we're not saying that he had to take the fight. The problem is that he thought so low Andy Ruiz. He thought Ruiz was a fat idiot that he looks like a clown, bro. You know what I'm saying? For a professional boxer, they don't think too highly of him. I don't give a fuck if he's an ex-champion. He looks like a fat slob. Even Tyson Fury, they don't get respect because if you're a professional boxer, to be in that condition and consider yourself a champion is ridiculous. Like Tyson Fury, when he fought that dude, that last guy he just fought, he looked like a fat idiot, bro. He don't look good.
Suleiman.
You know what
Suleiman,
I'm
that's
saying?
quite rude. That's quite rude for you to
Hey,
talk
that's
like
me,
that.
Sully. Why you say that?
How could you be a professional athlete and be that out of shape, bro? You know what I'm
When
saying?
were
Suleiman.
you out of
Let's
shape?
be real.
When you was a professional athlete? Then you box?
Yo, guy, but I was in shape. I was ripped when I was
No, you
back. I
wasn't.
got pictures.
You
I
said
got
you was
pictures, bro.
5'4", 140. I
Yeah,
mean 150.
154, but I was chiseled,
That's
bro.
not ripped, bro.
Yo,
That's
dude,
not
I
in
was in
shape.
shape, bro. I was in
That
shape. I
was
had a
not in
six pack
shape,
and
bro.
everything,
When you
bro.
was
Yo,
boxing, you was definitely
I
chubby,
was
bro.
short, but I wasn't chubby, bro. You crazy, bro. 154 solid muscle, bro. I
How
had
you
no fat.
150 at
And
Hey,
when I fought Golden Glove, I was fighting at that division, but I was weighing 146.
Solomon, hold up. Don't talk. Terence Crawford said he will beat the brakes out of Boots, and don't call his name or he'll beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Yeah, but Terence
I
Crawford
take
always
his
says
word
that,
for
bro.
it.
Terence Crawford always says that he don't want to be disrespected,
Let
bro.
me finish, bro. You think that Terence Crawford would have beaten the fuck out of Boots?
Yeah,
The,
hell
the,
yeah.
the reason he didn't fight him was because the money wasn't right. The money wasn't right. That's all. He
Nah,
didn't fight him
Crawford
because
didn't want to fight him because Boost is dangerous as fuck. And
no,
he didn't have the reward
they wasn't
necessary
gonna
for
pay
that
him no
fight. But
money
with
for that
Turkey
fight,
Al
bro.
Sheik interested in the fight, anything possible.
It's like Moses Tuma against Danny DuBois. Danny DuBois probably knock out Moses Tuma, but the problem
Hell
is the
no.
money's not
I got
right.
Moses. I got Moses
The
sleeping
money's
Daniel.
not right.
And I was
The money's
mistaken
not
though,
right.
Daniel. That was a hell of a performance. Hell of a performance by Daniel Dubois. That motherfucker didn't quit. He showed all the grit, all the stuff, all the criticism I had. He made me eat that shit.
Yo, but now at this
Motherfucker
present
got
time,
dropped
bro,
multiple times, got up, fucking stayed
how much
composed.
money do you
Like,
think
yo,
that fight will generate for? I'm
Mexican
talking about
boxing.
for Danny
Boots
DuBois.
own Canelo and Virgil. Bud and
yeah,
Boots
shout
own
out to
Virgil
fucking
and
Daniel Dubois.
Canelo.
This motherfucker became a fucking
Yo,
2-time,
Dynamite.
3-time heavyweight champion or some
Yeah,
shit.
man,
Some
three-time
motherfuckers
heavyweight
saying
champ.
3
Yo,
times.
listen.
He's
They
a
just
three-time heavyweight champ.
all right, Solomon. When I speak, can you respectfully don't overspeak me today? Because I'm not feeling myself. I'm a bit sick.
He's a bit stiff,
But you're
Suleiman. Give
gonna
him a
have to
break.
hold, man. Shut the fuck up, bro. You got to
All right,
hold your ADHD today, bro.
all
So
right, all right, all right.
they're saying that today that Deontay Wilder, they might let him face Daniel Dubois. That is too bad. Wilder might get killed, bro.
Yeah, that's death. That's automatic death.
Yeah, that's a
Nah, don't. Yeah, he don't need
mismatch.
to do that. He could fight Dillian White though. That'd be cool. Like Dillian White, you know
Big
what I
money.
mean?
They're gonna
Like
get
that's
Wilder.
more like realistic. Wilder wash, Dillian White wash, like
Why they
that
don't give
makes
him the
sense.
Usyk? Usyk
Get
wanted
who
to
the
fight
Usyk? You talk about
Deontay
Wilder?
Wilder. Yeah.
Nobody want to see that shit, nigga. Fuck that fight. The fuck?
Yo,
I
dude,
want
that's a
Usyk to
mismatch.
fight
That
Moses
man's
or
pole
fucking
dancing, bro. That guy's like
Caballero
a
or some shit.
dinosaur.
Like I want to see
Yo,
that
you see how he was getting caught? He was getting caught flush by Chisora. Chisora was catching him flush with flush shots. He got no defense whatsoever, bro. You get killed by Usyk.
Yeah, there you will run through Wilder. Even the prime Wilder, then you probably run through his ass.
Nah, he don't got no defense, bro. He stands there. He's a pole dancer. He's standing there. He got shot. And his job is not there. He's gonna need more work, bro.
Then you just made legacy for himself, for real, for real. Like
Yo,
2-time heavyweight champion, that shit tough, bro.
no, he got the WBA regular, and then he chose to
That
fight
was
for
the
the
thing. Wasn't there a super champion? Wasn't AJ the super champion in the WBA? Or did the
the
heavyweight
super
division just
champion was
have a regular?
Usyk was a super champion.
Yeah, so we ain't counting that regular shit. If there's a super champion, that regular shit don't mean shit.
Yeah, but they do count it. They say he's a 3-time champion. They do count it.
Nah, y'all niggas didn't want to count the franchise, and we ain't about to be counting all these extra motherfucking belts. Because I
And
say
both times when he
Tiafimo
had the
undisputed,
IBF,
motherfuckers lose their head. We
every
ain't about to
single
do
time
that
he
for
won a
Dame. Fuck
championship,
off.
they put him in
Hell no.
Usyk, bro. I
You
think
got
he's
2
gonna go
belts.
for Usyk the third time, bro. He's gonna go for Usyk fight again. Every
I
single time he
mean,
wants to.
nobody come. I mean, he got an argument because I do think he got robbed the first time, but he got knocked out by a jab the second time. That motherfucker had Usyk looking like a real motherfucker puncher. Like, nah.
Yeah, but
But bro, Warley a motherfucking monster, dog. That
yo,
motherfucker
what he
chin
needs a
is
rematch, man.
ridiculous, bro. That shit was crazy. I'm happy they stopped that fight when they did. They should have stopped it a little earlier, to be for real, because Daniel was hitting his ass with some crazy shit. That
He got
motherfucker
crazy
tough as
heart,
hell.
man. He got crazy heart, and then on top of that, he could turn it around. They thought he could turn it around. That's why they kept him there, bro, because he did
I
turn it
think
around
he might be
before.
damaged goods after that one,
Well,
bro.
with
I ain't gonna
Justin
lie to
Hooney,
you,
he got a rematch clause anyway. He's getting a rematch no matter what.
bro. Nah, that was the type of beating that takes something out you. I doubt he'll
Hey,
be the same fighter he
hey,
was
yo, I'm
before.
I'm gonna go talk shit on TikTok. All right, I'm gonna rap with y'all motherfuckers later. Okay.
All right, go talk
All
your
right,
shit, bro.
dickhead.
Have fun.
All right, dickhead.
Because Danny DuBois, bro, he got lucky there, bro. The
Gotta let
kid.
the kids play in the playground and shit.
Yo, what do you think? If he did anything different, he would have got a stoppage, bro, over Danny DuBois. He could have just simmered, bro. He could just pump the jab.
I mean, he dropped him twice and he couldn't finish the job. The thing about him is he kind of ass. You know what I mean? Like he ain't bad. He ain't a bad slugger, but it's like he is a slugger. Like he's not as sharp as he needs to be. But I mean, he started late and shit. So he's impressive for how far he got.
Like it bugs me
Definitely.
up because he reminds me in that fight. He reminds me a little bit like the George Foreman. Like when he fought Ali, he blew his wad. He got so tired that any little thing you hit him with is gonna knock him out.
Nah,
So
I
he's the
couldn't
same.
compare it. I couldn't compare that one to Foreman because Foreman was at least accurate with his shit. Like Worley was missing damn near all his shit. And they ain't
He's that
like
loop.
fucking Daniel Dubois Ali out here. He like right in front of you, but his jab was just his timing with the jab, so fucking on point. He was just disrupting them constantly. That's high IQ. You could see the skill difference, like the IQ difference.
Okay, so in your opinion, you think if he got a rematch, you think he could change the outcome of this? He could, because I heard in the second
I
fight
mean, he
he
got a
always,
puncher's chance. You know what I mean? He still can crack, but I doubt it. Like after the beating he just took, he's not gonna. If he take a rematch, it's gonna be worse because he
because he
took so
did
much damage. Like his nose, bro. Like that dude nose is fucking Play-Doh and
he,
shit. Like
he did it
that shit.
before. He did it before when he fought Frazier Clark. He in the rematch he knocked out Frazier Clark, so you know what I'm
He
saying?
did. He did. He can come with the right game plan, right? It ain't like Daniel's unbeatable. I don't think Daniel's not unbeatable. And Daniel is the type of fighter. If you give him a little bit of confidence, he's gonna like fucking turn up on your ass. You gotta like kill his confidence. So if he can have the right game plan and not go in there, if he go in there using more head movement earlier on, then yeah.
But you think I think in this fight, what mattered more in the boys was that trainer, bro. That trainer smacking him in the face. That trainer woke his ass up, and
I
he
think
started
that's his
performing.
pops, right? Don't his pops train him?
All I know, he was getting smacked in his face, bro. The dude, I don't know if it's that or what, but that guy was smacking that man right in his face, and that man started performing more. Like you need a trainer
No,
like
he
that.
was performing good off rip. I ain't gonna lie. Even like when he got dropped like early on, like fucking immediately. But as soon as he got up, he was working the jab. He was doing everything, and
Yeah, he got
he was
crazy
conscious
hot.
enough to take the knee. That's what
He
really
got
saved
crazy
his
hot.
ass. He
Yeah,
showed a lot of IQ, man. I was impressed. I was very impressed because he
yeah.
got dropped early
On the
on.
come
He
up,
didn't
Danny
stand up
DuBois
and
was the
panic. He
shit,
took the
man.
knee immediately. You know what I
Yo,
mean? And
on the
then
come up, yo, Danny DuBois was a force, bro, and he knocked out Trevor Bryan to pick up that WBA regular, and then from there he got a chance to fight for Usyk. And then the only thing that messed up him in the first fight with Usyk was that he fought him in Poland, and they were pro Usyk. Because if not, he would have got a knockout win because he punched him with a body shot. That you know what I'm saying? He would have got, and he came in ripped in that fight. That fight, he had a six pack and everything. He overtrained, in my opinion, for that fight. He came ready, but he does have a couple of blemishes because that even though he
I'm
knocked.
done with your bullshit. The both of you are chatting shit, bro. I just listened to a live the other day, and you bend over, tell him everybody was saying Daniel Dubois a quitter. He's a quitter.
I
I
never
don't.
I
said
mean,
that.
shit,
I
man.
never said that.
Let me
I never
finish.
I
said that.
said that.
You guys were downplaying him. Let me finish. You guys were downplaying him. You guys sound like a bunch of fans, right? You know when the bitch ain't listening to you and she wants to leave you and she don't want to be with you. Oh, no, she a bitch. Now she's come back and she's sucking your cock. Nah, man, she really good.
Yeah, I
I,
never said that, bro. I never talked
No,
about
no,
Danny Boy.
I don't think Daniel Dubois will be there. I think
I never
Moses will
said that.
sleep his ass.
and let
Like
me
I
go
don't
in
think
my
he the best at the division. I mean, we already know
break.
Usyk beat him. I
He
think
just never
Caballero
called
beat
Usyk
him
for
too.
anything. If he
Fucking
would have
Richard
called Usyk with
Torres get up
something,
there.
if he would have
He
called
might
Usyk with
sleep
one of
Daniel
those big
too. To be
shots,
real,
bro,
but I'm
they said he
impressed
couldn't
that
catch
Daniel
Usyk
didn't
with
quit
nothing.
when it got hard. I thought he was
If
gonna
he would have
quit.
caught Usyk with a good right and drop his ass, Usyk is very hard to hit, man. That fucking guy is hard to hit. He couldn't catch Usyk with anything. Like he caught him with a body shot in the first fight, but in the second fight he couldn't get him with nothing. But Usyk was on his ass from round one. But if he catches Usyk with something, bro, I'm telling you, bro, Usyk will fall down like a sack of shit. Is that Usyk knows that those heavyweights carry power, bro. So now they want to put Deontay Wilder with Usyk. I don't know.
Man, shut up, Solomon. You got to give Usyk his credit. It shows you how great he is.
Yeah, he could box, bro. He's hard to hit, bro.
All right, man, you guys are racist, bro. Leave me
I'm not
alone.
racist. I'm saying the
You're
truth. Usyk is hard to hit, bro.
bro.
Usyk is very
If,
difficult to hit, bro.
if Usyk was Puerto Rican, bro, you'd be saying he's the next baddest man who ever
Oh, bro.
lived.
Well, what you want to say he's Puerto Rican, man? Why you want to go there, bro? You know that he's not Puerto Rican, man. I don't even look at him like that, man.
Yeah, these.
Man. You're a hardcore scholar. You need
Yeah,
to know how great
no,
he is.
don't say he's Puerto Rican because that gets me so mad, bro. They don't say that shit.
If he's not Puerto Rican, is he not a greater fighter than any Puerto Ricans lived?
But he's not Puerto Rican.
Okay.
Hey, shit, I'm ready for the crow. I was
Oh yeah,
definitely
he went
wrong
to the
about
bathroom.
Daniel West.
Oh, come on, man. Daniel Dubois humbled you, Ben.
Most definitely.
Bro, I
And
respect.
his growth, he's grown. You know what I mean? Because he's coming off a knockout loss. He got dropped twice in that fight, and it's like he had the opportunity to quit, right? and he got up and fucking dogged it out. Like, hey, I can't shut me up.
What
Can't
about
say shit
David
about it.
Benavidez versus Daniel Dubois?
See, David Mexican. You know what I mean? And unfortunately,
You're
I
funny, man.
mean,
You know, the next time
I'm just gonna have to.
next time
You
the
know what
British
I mean? It ain't no boxing logic
right,
behind it. I want you to know. My right mind would tell me that Daniel Dubois would beat
next
David
time a British
Benavidez.
man, not if a
But it's
British
just
man
the
knocks out
facts
a
that
Mexican, yeah,
y'all get stomped by Mexicans,
you're
bro.
gonna
I
get
don't know what to
fucked
tell
with
you, right?
that. You're
I don't
gonna
know what to tell you. It's just the fact y'all get stomped by Mexicans. I can't explain it. It just is what it is. My
Hey,
right mind would tell me Daniel Dubois will
Solomon,
win, but at the same time, you know,
Solomon, how good is David Benavidez at heavyweight?
who knows?
Yo, but if
How
he gets caught with something heavy, bro, I don't think David Benavidez could take a punch from one of those big shots, man. Like
I
imagine if
don't know,
Wally was
man. The way
raining shots on him.
Zerto Ramirez was low key putting it on David, bro.
That he wasn't getting caught by nothing by David, bro. But David, he didn't catch David with nothing.
No,
Like
I ain't
imagine
gonna.
if,
No, Zerto the Ramirez. You're dumb,
what
Suleiman.
would
yo,
You
David
imagine
didn't
if
see the
Wally,
punches that Zerto Ramirez was
If Wally
landing
would,
on David, bro.
imagine him fighting Wally, bro,
Nah, David
and
was
Wally
beating the
catching him.
fuck out of Zerto. I
Yeah, he
ain't gonna
was,
front.
but he definitely got caught, and I seen
Nah,
punches
he
that
didn't
was
get caught
slipping
with
through.
anything heavy,
That
bro.
I know if it was from an actual technical fighter, that
He
he would have
did.
definitely gave
He didn't get
David
caught with
Benavidez.
anything heavy, bro. I've seen that fight 4 times. He didn't get caught with anything substantially heavy. Like if he would have got caught by Wally, but I'm telling you, I don't think David would have survived that
When David
onslaught.
Benavidez was on the rope, he definitely got caught with like one or two shots.
David Benavidez can't. I don't think David Benavidez could take the punishment, of a Wally, bro, a true heavyweight, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
mean, I need to see David versus Jai for
No,
all
I need to
that.
see
Moving up
David
the
versus
heavyweight
B
shit.
roll, bro.
Nah, I don't want to see. I want to see David
I
stay a
mean, that's
cruiserweight.
cool. I could go for that,
David should stay
right?
a
But
cruiserweight, man.
he at cruiserweight right now, so like, I want to see that Jai
Yo,
fight.
not for nothing, but you know which fighter David should fight right now? Glatton, the one that did that went the
No, we
distance
don't want
with
to see
Jay
that, bro.
Pattaya.
We don't want to see
Yo,
that.
why
Nah,
not?
that shit
Because
lame.
if David
No,
knocks him out, that shows you that David's better.
no,
Nah,
he's not. Be
need
quiet.
to be marinating shit. Nah, they could just
Yo,
get
but
No,
straight to it. These niggas boring. Nobody
nah,
know
but
these motherfuckers. They
Glatton
could
got
just get
win, bro.
straight
no,
to it.
Suleiman, you're
Glatton,
not good. You're not good matchmaker. Stop bringing
yo,
other
why
names
you
in
think
there.
Glatton's not a good fight for him, bro? But because
No,
right now
it's
that
not.
fight,
He
Nobody want
just
to see
knocked
that.
out Zerto. Like nobody want to see that
Exactly.
shit.
Stop.
he knocked out
Glanton.
Zudo, but watch this. Nobody's gonna want to fight him. But like my parents, nobody's gonna want to fight Benavidez now.
He
How
gonna
And
you
then
have
know? No,
money.
how you
Like
know
nah,
that,
that card did good. You know what I mean? So
bro?
he
Him
probably the
knocking out
most he
Zardo did
probably the
not
money
make
man at
people
that
scared
division
of
for
him,
real.
bro.
Like
I ain't gonna
what
lie.
else
I
do
know
these
he's the
dudes
A
make up
side.
there?
I know he's the A side, but the other guys not, like right now. If they offered Jay that fight, and Dana White was with it, right? And Dana says, "I guarantee you, Jay say no. Jay don't want to fight him. I guarantee you, Jay will fight."
Nobody
Nah,
is saying no.
I think Jai
No,
about
nobody
it.
is saying no. Everybody want to fight him. He got all the
Yeah, I think
options.
Jai about it. I
You
think he
say
about it.
this guy said that everybody want to fight David. David shook
Yes,
the
everybody want to
world, bro.
fight him now. He got all the options.
I mean,
Okay,
he had a division with that's lame as fuck that nobody watched, like cruiserweight. He popular.
I,
He coming
I
from
I
lighter
think
weight
I think
classes. So.
I think we making a mistake that the division. The reason Jay had problem with fight, Jay didn't want to fight the American fighters. He didn't want to fight like guys like Gene Pascal. He didn't want to fight Kovalev. He didn't. He could have fought big. He could have found big names. He
There's
could have
no
fought Kovalev.
American fighters up there
No,
at
no, he could have
cruiserweight.
fought Kovalev. He could have fought Gene Pascal. He could
Kovalev,
have fought
Russian.
Badu Jack. He could have fought
That nigga
Badu Jack.
Swedish.
He
Badu
didn't want
Jack
to fight none of
Swedish.
those guys,
He ain't
man.
American.
But he
He is
but he didn't want to fight
sweet
none of
ass
those guys.
nigga.
He's fighting Eastern European guys that
Badu
we don't
Jack a
know about.
sweet ass.
The closest thing to American he fought was Brandon Glanton. That's the only guy that he fought bulletproof.
Bro, nobody knew who Brandon Glanton was before that fight, bro. Like cruiserweights, American cruiserweights are like nobody.
That Glanton fought Marcus Brown. He knocked out Marcus Brown. We knew who he was. I knew who he was.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we
American
definitely need some
cruiserweight
more
style. Ain't
heavyweight
nobody watching.
athletes, bro.
Nobody watching these
Like, what's up
motherfuckers.
with our heavyweight athletes, bro? We need
Yeah, they're
some
going
more.
to basketball, bro. They're going to basketball. They're going to football. They're going to other sports. Oh, there's guys in the football. They're playing college football, and they're as big as wrestlers and boxers, but they don't want to. They're making good money there. They're comfortable. Plus, they're getting a college degree.
Yeah, I
So
know,
what?
I know.
So why the hell they're gonna come to boxing and get concussed by a guy like Wally?
Yeah, people don't want to train their kids to get punched in the face.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know what I mean?
I heard Wally ruins fighters, bro. What he did to what Wally was doing, bro. Wally was trying to ruin Danny DeVois, bro. Wally's a
No,
monster.
Warley couldn't. No, Daniel Dubois came in
Listen,
sharper
listen,
than him,
listen,
and then
listen. I
Warley
said
tried
this
to pick
again,
it
and
up
I will
middle
say it.
rounds,
If
and then the
Anthony
time he
Edwards
picked it
was a
up,
heavyweight, he would smash Anthony. He would smash all the heavyweights from Britain, bro. I
who?
So you
said
just
what I said. If
why you don't like
Anthony
the British fighters,
Edwards
bro?
from
The
the
British fighters.
NBA, if
Look
the
how many
Anthony
British fighters there
Edwards
are.
on the
A Tuma,
Timberwolves was a
Utuma.
heavyweight, he would have smashed every single
So
one
you're
of
telling me
these.
that he would handle
Man,
Tuma? He would have get knocked out by
bro,
Tuma, bro.
No, he
boxers. I
wouldn't.
mean,
No, he
basketball players
wouldn't.
do
If
not
he
make
if
good
he was to
boxers.
grow up, if he was to grow up in a boots camp or in a Mayweather camp, he would have smashed all these Britain fighters, bro.
So he would have knocked
I
out
said
Richie
what I said.
Reporter. Richie Reporter. Richie
Yup,
Reporter would knock
yup,
that dude out. No way,
yup.
man.
No, he wouldn't. But
Look
you
what he
don't
did to
see.
my man Jamie
Hey,
TKD, bro.
we got Richie Torres. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He
We would have
got
Richie
guys
smashed
Torres.
like
Richie.
I think he can win. He good enough to win a belt, right?
An NBA physique fighter, a NBA physique fighter would have smashed any one of these fighters from these other countries, bro. I'm still telling you, bro. You don't see
Why?
how
Because they can throw balls. Nigga, like,
no, because just look how explosive Anthony Edwards off his feet.
Oh, yo, dude, he's never been punched in the head, bro, by a professional boxer.
yeah,
Like,
like
Yeah,
you
you're
don't
right
know how
because he
his
never
chin is.
boxed in
Like,
the
they
how
probably
you
head.
know
put
he
him with
got a
But I'm just
Glanton
chin?
and
saying, if we had somebody like
they
Yeah,
probably
Crawford
ain't
put him
that
with
dude
Glanton
Jake
and
Paul
Glanton don't
knocked
want to come
out?
in
out.
the
Then he
boxing
playing in the NBA?
heavyweight
Nate
class, bro,
Robinson. Nate Robinson
right,
played in
bro,
the
we would have
NBA
been
too.
on
Look
top.
what happened to him. He got slept.
But you, like you said, we too busy playing basketball,
Like you
football.
thought that?
They
Oh yeah,
pay
he
better.
slam dunk contest. One of he
Even the
athletic. That boy
overseas
got
leagues
slept. Uh,
pay way better than boxing
you
right now.
gotta you need a couple of them, and then
You could make
maybe
some good
some.
money playing
If you
overseas in
get like
basketball
100 of them, then
or
maybe
playing
like
sports, other sports
10
in America,
would probably be decent and cut out for boxing.
so I can see why.
Yeah, just being athletic not enough. You gotta have the mentality. You
Yeah,
gotta be
Americans have a
fucking
lot of
crazy.
options. I think that's why we way more safer options too.
No, because they put you with Glanton. They put him with Glanton. He probably get knocked out. That same guy, Anthony Edwards. Glanton is bulletproof is
I
nice,
mean,
bro.
Anthony Edward will get knocked out by anybody because he don't got no boxing experience. But
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
why you
saying,
want to compare him,
if we
bro?
had a fighter that was just as athletic and just as his physique, he would have ran he
Yeah,
would have ran
who
the
was the
whole
guy
heavyweight division.
that little black dude that my man's knocked out? Jack Paul. He was a basketball player, and he knocked him out like in 1 or 2 rounds. Remember
I
the
mean,
dude that
yeah, because he was a basketball player.
Jake Paul almost killed that guy, bro. Jake
Yeah, because
Paul.
he was a basketball player. He didn't grow up
And you want to put a
boxing.
basketball player with a professional sport? Look, Jake Paul was making a career knocking out dudes that like that, bro.
No, I don't think you understand. So I'm not putting a basketball player into the professional boxing sport. I'm saying if we had somebody his physique and that all he did was box, he would have ran this whole division.
It's like my man said just
Nah.
before, right?
Well,
Guys
I
are
see
not
what
gonna
you're
put
saying.
their
I see
kids.
what you're saying.
They're not gonna put their
Like
kids in a professional
one of
sport of boxing
like
because
LeBron James that he was just like a boxer for real. Then
because
he'd
they get a
probably
contract.
just run through
They say
niggas.
they got a 5-year
I can see
contract for
that.
like the
Cause
average
motherfuckers
basketball
do
player.
be athletic as fuck. That should be hard to deal with.
Yeah, but the average basketball player gets a let's say a $30 million contract for 5 years, right? That's $5 million contract. That's an average basketball that like he's not even that good, and he'll get a $30 million contract for 5 years, right? So he's making $5 million a year, right? That's substantially much more than what a professional boxer gets. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course.
That's why they don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. And that's a regular basketball player that he's not even scoring that many shots. That's like this guy, what's his name? LeBron James' son. Like he got a contract like that, and he's not that good. LeBron James. LeBron James got a contract like that. So this is what
I
I'm saying.
always
Like,
hated his name, Bronny. Like that shit.
yeah, but he got a little
Goofy as
contract like
fuck.
that. He's got like a $30 million contract for 5 years, and he's playing on another team, like a lower level team. So he gets good because
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is like like you think LeBron James, a rich kid like that got a rich dad, is gonna get into professional boxing? No, man. You know what I'm saying? And another thing, let's change the topic, bro. I think Canelo, in my opinion, don't believe the hype. Canelo is gonna go down in weight, bro. Canelo is gonna do the same thing like Cotto, because remember, he's gonna go back to his true weight. Like
Nah,
160
he
is not
too
his true
old for
weight.
that.
Now his true weight is not 168. I think he's gonna end his career at 154. The same thing like Cotto. When Cotto became champion at 160, he went back down to 154 and picked up the WBO, and then lost it to Saddam Ali. So they're gonna go back to the legitimate way. Like all these dudes, like Terence Crawford, right? Terence Crawford, he went up to 168. You knew that he was gonna stay there. He was gonna go back down, bro. He's not gonna stay in that weight. That's
Hey,
not
yo,
his weight class.
Rap. If Boost be Xander, that Crawford shit is on the table.
Yeah, because it's gonna be at 154. It's not gonna
That'd
be at
be
no
at
160.
160. It'd be at
No, it's not gonna
160.
be at no 160. It's gonna be at 154.
Crawford gonna say 160. And Boost
Because
gonna
you know
do
why?
it.
Because Janabek towers over Janabek at 160. Janabek is crazy big.
Nah, he ain't
Janabek,
gonna come back for Janabek. He'll come back for Boost. He ain't gonna come back for Janabek.
yeah, but what title is gonna be on the line? Janabek is the top T. He's the apex guy at
It
160.
ain't gonna need to be a title. It's just gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a super fight. Like Turkey. If Turkey won it, I think Turkey would want it because it was one of those fights that the fans was talking about heavy back
The
when
thing that goes
it was
that the
popular.
guy that
Back
should
when
be
he was
getting all
about to
the
fight
fights is
Nazimov,
Janabek. You know who should be getting all
everybody
the
was
fights right
demanding
there
it.
at that division is Janabek, and nobody wants to fight him, bro. He's the most avoided fighter in boxing, man.
Janabek
No, he's
ass,
not,
man.
bro.
That dude
Crawford
is
was about
not like that.
he
I'm
was about
so
to fight him
tired of
until
this
he
man.
popped
Oh
dirty.
my god,
Stop lying.
bro. Yo Hernandez would be Janabek, bro.
Jojo
Bro,
Hernandez good. He's
Janabek
definitely
Yo
dirty.
Hernandez would be Janabek, bro.
He ain't voided.
he's the most avoided fighter.
No, he's not.
That dude
Bud
is
was about to
not.
fight him,
That
and then he
dude,
popped
bro.
dirty.
That dude is not like
How
that
he
for
was
real.
avoided, and then Laura was about to fight him. He literally popped dirty during Laura. He was supposed to fight Laura.
So what? So they still haven't run it back.
Bro, I
Yeah,
think
because he popped
Xander
dirty.
would beat motherfucking Janabek, bro. I keep
And
it
he's
a
still in
bean.
suspension right now. Nobody
I think if
avoided him.
Xander moved up to 60, he
Yo, who's
outbox
fighting for
Janabek.
that IBF? Because they took his IBF belt. They took his belt. Who's fighting for that belt? They took his IBF belt. He only got the WBO. They stripped him of the IBF.
Yeah, they I don't know who got the IBF.
Because the thing
I
that
love
goes
to see
now,
Boost
I
versus
think you
Janabek. Just get it out the way all the
Yo-Yo
time. That shit, I
Hernandez.
could go for that shit.
I think
I'm tired of
they're waiting for
Janabek ass
Janabek to get old,
motherfucker.
bro. Watch those guys fight Janabek
Nobody's
when he.
waiting for Janabek to get old. They should.
Bro,
He should
nobody
never pop
thinks
dirty for
about Janabek.
PEDs
That motherfucker
or
irrelevant.
steroid, whatever he popped dirty for.
Like this guy gets more fights than Janabek, Carlos Adamas. Everybody wants to fight Carlos, bro.
I mean,
Everybody wants.
Carlos
because
more
he popped
beatable.
dirty.
You know what I mean? But at the same time, Janabek
How
he
you
only
mad?
fights
How you mad?
dudes
Other
with
people
names
getting
who
more
it's
fights
hard
than
to
a person
pronounce.
that's out here juicing.
Like then this nigga Janabek fight a nigga
He the
called Suck
reason
Dick.
why Bud is retired right now. Bud
He
was
out
gonna
here
go
fighting
down to
dudes named Suck
160
Dick,
and
bro.
try to
Nobody
unify
care
there
about this
and
shit.
become
Oh, and
undisputed.
you guys used to talk about Usman Lima. Usman Lima just won his last fight and knocked the dude out. He's a WBC international champion, bro. Usman Lima. He's back on top, bro. He's gonna get a title fight,
He
bro.
knocked the dude out.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Got
What was that
knockout.
fight?
Yo, my man Usman Lima, bro.
David Morrell guy, boy. That boy.
Yo, but
Morrell.
you know what happened with David Morrell, right? Because David Morrell, they fast tracked him way too much, bro. And they say the fight with
called slipping.
They say the fight with David Benavidez, he was pissing blood. David Benavidez' shots was hurting him, bro.
Didn't David Morrell just get knocked out? That man got knocked.
Yeah, he got knocked out because
bro.
He got knocked
by
out.
like
that fight with
local nigga.
Benavidez,
He got
he was
knocked out by a
pissing blood,
local
bro.
nigga.
The fight with
No,
Benavidez, he was pissing blood, bro. Benavidez
we
put his
can't.
hands on him.
No, we can't
Yeah, I
blame
ain't
on
in that. I
Benavidez.
ain't in
Come
that
on,
camp
man.
that David Benavidez beat him so bad that it changed his career like that. I saw that fight. That fight wasn't like that.
And he had
But
problem with Hot Rod too. He had problem with Hot Rod.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think he just didn't develop enough. He
Yeah,
he went up there too
Jenneberg
soon. He
is
didn't
doing
develop
1 year
enough.
suspension. That's
you know which guy too? Which guy too is gonna have problems with his career because they fast tracked him? William
Wrong
Skull, bro.
coaching.
William Skull, they fast tracked the shit out of him, bro. William Skull. The only one that didn't fast track was Osli Iglesias.
I mean, yeah, Osley's still there, but
And this guy, they fast tracked him to
I
Andy
think
Andy
Osley the
Andy
best
Cruz.
though. I think he the best Cuban.
Yeah, Andy Cruz, they fast tracked him way too much, bro.
Andy
Cruz.
wanted to be fast tracked though. He was a gold medalist and shit. Like they always get fast tracked for the
Yeah, but
most
look what
part.
happened to him when he fought for the title, bro. He looked like a
That wasn't a
cornball.
bad fight. I like that fight. I think that was a respectable fight for a dude. What Andy had, like 10 fights. I think he
Yeah,
did good for
yeah,
himself.
yeah, but you think he's gonna have a long career?
Who, Andy?
Yeah.
He don't. I don't like how he takes shots for real, but he hasn't taken damage like that. I mean, he has got unnecessarily hit, but I think if he came out and actually tried to box people wouldn't like him because they don't like boxers. Boxing fans don't like boxers, bro. They don't like boxing. Like they complain when motherfuckers box. That's like me being a golf fan and then being complaining about
Oh, I
it
heard
being
that. If
quiet or some shit.
they,
Like, motherfuckers
I got a
golf.
question
Like,
for you.
fuck.
If they take Andy Cruz, right, and they move him to 140 and they put him with Duarte, who you think win? Duarte or him? Because there was a big debate in another channel where they did.
Duarte.
Duarte.
I don't think.
Duarte.
I don't, man. I will.
Duarte just got. Then Duarte just had a
Duarte
fight.
too big for him. I
Yeah,
think
that's what I'm
Andy should
saying.
be at 130 for real. He should go down.
They
to
were saying that
130.
Duarte just
Duarte.
won his fight. Wait, Duarte just won or he lost?
He
No,
lost for real.
he
He
lost the
really
fight, but they
lost,
gave him a
but they
split
gave it
decision
to
win.
him.
They gave it to him. He got a split
No, he
decision win.
lost that shit.
He got a
Hitchens
gift.
would have whooped
He
him.
got a gift.
Yo,
Yeah,
and that's a guy.
you
That's
know
a guy
what?
that
You know
Isaac
what?
Cruz
When I was
beat.
watching that shit, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like,
Exactly.
yeah, Richardson, Hitchens would
Duarte is a
have.
Yo, he
Duarte.
ran out of stamina, bro. He ran out of stamina. He loads up too much, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Hitchens would have whooped him.
Yeah, after watching that shit, Hitchens would have.
Yo,
I don't
Hitchens had
know,
a problem
man.
with the weight cut.
Hitchens don't do well with
Yeah, I
against
said
dudes that
that.
be on him.
He had a problem
But
with the weight cut, and then on top of that, he has something
Duarte
on the
ain't
works for
fast enough
Zuffa.
for it. Gary Russell
He has
would be
something
the
on the
person
works
to
for
beat
Zuffa. So
Richardson.
why is he gonna risk that big boatload of money for fighting a guy that's a cornball? That's why he did it. He got out of it. He got a massive weight cut, and then on top of that, he had something in the works with Zuffa.
Yeah, Duarte feet too slow for Richardson. You need Gary Russell for Richardson.
Like right now,
He got the right style, but he just don't got the feet.
Right now, if the Zuffa belt,
Zuffa
belt gets sanctioned, if it becomes a sanctioned belt, the Zuffa belt, all those guys are gonna take that belt, bro.
It's not gonna be sanctioned. Like motherfuckers don't fuck with Zuffa like that, and they not gonna fuck with Zuffa. Like the WBO been around for fucking decades. Nobody gives a
Yeah,
fuck
but the
about
thing what
that
he's
belt.
doing is that the thing that he's doing the same thing like the wrestling companies, like with TWA. They got a guy called Mike Santana. He's a TWA heavyweight champion, right? So the same format that they do with wrestling, like they got these wrestling circuits, they got their own champion. That's what Zuffa's doing. Zuffa is sanctioning that belt. That belt's only the beginning, bro. He's an inaugural champion, bro. They even made a
That
belt.
shit don't mean. That's what I'm saying. Like he coming into the sport, and it's like it's already a boxing culture. It's already shit established here.
Yeah,
like,
but I know what you're
this ain't
saying,
the
but you
UFC.
got to look at it like this. When the IBF came in, right? When the IBF came in, the IBF did the same thing. First inaugural champion for the IBF. I think the light heavyweight division had Marvin Campbell.
This was a crazy week of a bunch of upsets. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, a lot of guys. Oh, David Morrell got knocked out but David Morrell was a dickhead because, excuse me for saying that, but David Morrell really is because he was looking over that guy. The guy felt insulted.
Yeah, he was trying to slip his punches with his head down.
No, but you gotta understand
he was winning the fight. Like he was winning the fight.
The fight took place, he was overlooking that guy. He was talking about all these other guys he wants to fight. So the guy felt insulted. Like Chile guy, he felt insulted because he said this guy's overlooking me. So what happened was that guy really didn't train.
Hard.
Yo, he overlooked that kid. That kid had range on him and everything. And he's British, bro. Those British dudes are hungry, bro. Those British dudes are in shape, bro.
He was winning too. That's the fucked up part about it. Like, yeah, you
But
gave that shit away.
this is professional boxing. It takes one mistake. That's why I don't think basketball players are gonna go into this sport, bro. Like if you got a $60 million, a $30 million contract for 5 years, right? You're not gonna risk.
Hell no. Why would a basketball player get into boxing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like my man was talking about basketball players.
That ain't what he was saying. That ain't what he was saying. He was saying like if you had somebody with the athletic skills and talent of like professional NBA players, and then you just put them in boxing their entire life, and they
I know,
the NBA.
I know what you're saying. They're probably be good, but the way they pay these boxers is not feasible. Like you got to think, like only 1% of boxers make the kind of money David Benavidez is making. The 1% of boxers are making the money that Saul Canelo Alvarez is making.
Yeah.
Not.
How much is David Benavidez making?
Yo, but I heard Benavidez is making money, bro. Benavidez is making money.
Yeah, that's the good thing about Zuffa, though, right? Zuffa paying the other guys, so that's how
Benavidez is living good, bro. Benavidez is eating, bro.
Yeah, but what? How much is he making?
Probably like 10 mil or something like that.
He probably made like 15 mil fighting, 15, 20 mil fighting.
The higher you get in the weight classes, usually the more money they make.
I heard he's the A side. He's making more money than Ja. I heard Ja's not making that much money. Ja probably got paid like 2 mil to fight Blanton.
I ain't gonna front. The cruiserweight division probably make less than the light heavyweight division.
I heard Ja's not making that much money, bro. I heard Ja don't make that much money. Ja's starting to see money now because he's a goof. You know, Conor Ben make more money than Ja. Can you believe that shit? Conor Ben got 15 million. Conor Ben make more money than Ja.
Conor Ben is infinitely more popular than Ja.
And Conor Ben don't even have a world title. When Conor Ben was running around with that Continental belt, I remember everybody was like, yo, Conor Ben got a Continental belt. And he was right. He was hyping the shit out of that belt. I'm telling you, I like Conor Ben. Conor Ben is, he's a hype machine. Everybody say that Conor Ben is trash. Conor Ben ain't no trash, bro.
Conor Ben cool. He just, I don't think he fucking with the world.
Exactly. He's getting too much hype. I think Conor Ben for his level, he's getting the hype of a world champion, and he's not even there yet. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't even.
Yeah, he's not far off though.
He's like a Ryan Garcia, like Ryan Garcia used to get all that. Ryan Garcia was overrated.
He might be underrated for real.
Overrated.
Yo, Ryan Garcia wasn't even a world champion. Remember when Ryan Garcia was making money and he wasn't even a world champion? He was overrated too, bro.
No, Ryan Garcia is still overrated, even with the belt. I don't see.
Ryan Garcia. Everybody thinks Ryan Garcia is the next thing. Dudes, you gotta see at these Mexican circuits. They think Ryan Garcia could beat all those dudes, bro. They say he's
crazy. He got the talent. You know what I mean?
We got one of them in the chat right now. Mexican boxing. Look at him.
Yo, they crazy about David.
All he do is eat Mexican dick. You know what I mean? Shout out to Mexican boxing.
Mexican boxing at. He's somewhere.
Yeah, shout out to him.
You ever saw the movie Creed? Yo, you saw Creed in the first movie, Creed? Like, he went to the Mexican circuit and was 15-0 with 15 knockouts over there. Creed, right? Apollo Creed's son?
Yeah.
So they put him they put him in a ring to spar with this dude, what's his name? With Andrew Ward. Andrew Ward knocked him out. You didn't see that shit? Yo, you gotta watch that shit. That movie was gangster. They had Gabe Rosado in it and everything, bro. Gabe Rosado was supposed to be the being Puerto Rican dude. Yo, I'm telling you, Gabe was popular in the movie circuit, bro. Gabe is a fucking. You know who's popular too? David Benavidez's little brother, Jose Benavidez, bro. You know what I want to see? I want to see Canelo go down to 160 and fight Jose Benavidez, bro. Jose Benavidez Jr.
Why would you want to see? Yo, come on, yo.
I want to see that shit. That shit'll be gangster, bro. Yo, you remember when he fought Jose Benavidez Jr. fought Terrence Crawford? That fight was hype, bro. I'm telling you. I remember that day, bro. When the only reason he got shot in the leg. Jose Benavidez, you know why he lost that fight? Because he got shot in the leg, bro. He got shot in the leg. That's why he couldn't back up. Yo, but Jose Benavidez Jr. could get busy, bro.
He fought the same way he always fought.
I don't know.
He was a puncher, bro. I don't know. I still think he's not retired because he fought Gamal Charlo. He lost on points in that fight. He didn't get knocked out. He lost on points. I'm telling you, Jose Benavidez could. Yo, Canelo's gonna go
Crawford
down
would
in
have won.
weight. Canelo's body is old now. He can't fight those big dudes like Oscar Iglesias. He can't. I think he can't even handle Rosendez right now. Rosendez is a big puncher.
Bro,
You,
Canelo will beat the shit out of
yo,
Rosendez. Come on.
okay. You think he could fight Munguia now? But he's older now. But Munguia probably with that.
Yes.
Yo,
Munguia
Canelo.
ass.
Yo, watch Canelo get knocked out by my man on Christian Billy, bro. Christian Billy's crazy built.
I actually got
All
Canelo in
right,
that fight. I actually got
Philly, you
Canelo.
all over the place. You damn near
Yo, because
named
I'm
like,
telling you, bro, those 268 pounders
I
are
think
big
it's
and
gonna
strong.
take
bro,
I think
you're
it's gonna
all
take
over the place,
all
bro. You
the
just went from
rest of the
Christian
fight out of
Billy
Canelo though. I
to
think
Jose
after that fight he gonna be
Benavidez.
watched.
Yo, he got a big
Like
chest. All he gotta do
watch.
is push Canelo, bro. He got a big chest. And he benches about 500 pounds. Christian Billy, bro. All Billy's gonna do is push that dude, and that dude's gonna be flying all over them. He benches 450 pounds,
Canelo,
bro.
niggas, see, motherfuckers take a loss
I'm
to the
pretty
greatest
sure
fighter
Canelo
of their fucking
could
lifetime.
stand with
And
those
then they
guys.
think
But at the
motherfucking
end of the
Canelo
day,
trash all of a sudden. Like Canelo ain't light work.
Yo, you saw me when he was fighting that dude, Lester Martinez. Martinez was catching him and shit. He keep rebounding. He keep coming back, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
he tough as shit.
no,
yo, I'm
But
telling you, bro,
Canelo's
Canelo's gonna have
smarter
a.
than Lester
Yo, if
Martinez.
Canelo's gonna.
Canelo gotta assist one of his fighters that went down. Berlanga, he gotta fight Shiraz, bro. I feel like the only way to
Yo,
keep his
Shabazz will
resume,
kill Canelo, bro. Yo, Shabazz is
he
he's
gotta
6 foot
fight one of
4,
them,
bro.
bro. Because he
Yo,
keep
are you
seeing,
insane, bro?
Canelo
we
about to
keep
fight
seeing
in Billy and get
his
all the
his
Yo,
weight
respect in
Canelo's
the
too
world.
big, bro.
'Cause
Canelo's
Billy
too
a
little, bro.
monster,
Canelo's
bro.
gonna go back down 154, bro. He can't fight at that level right now. He old, bro. He washed up. Look, he was trying to walk down Crawford. He looked like an idiot, bro. He was trying to walk down Crawford. He was throwing one pot shots. You can't do that to Crawford. Crawford. If Crawford had any more of a punching power, Crawford would have stopped him, bro. Yo, he ain't got it no more, bro. He got to go back down to 154, bro. I'm keeping it real, bro. Even at 154, if they put him with Virgil Ortiz, he probably get knocked out. He probably get stopped on the ropes. He stays
Who
on the
you
ropes
talking
too
about?
much. Right now, if Canelo went down to 154, right?
You talking about? Yeah, if he
Canelo,
went to
Virgil Ortiz.
154, yeah.
Yo,
Like,
he's gonna do the same thing Cotto did. Like when Cotto got old,
he
Cotto
ain't
went
about
back
to
down.
do that, bro. That motherfucker
Yo,
comfortable and rich.
Yo,
Like, why?
he's rich, but he can't fight at that level no more. He can't fight. Yo, Oscar Iglesias towers over him. Even
Damn, so
That's what I'm saying.
Janabek.
Why can't he fight? He was just
Canelo?
undisputed
Bro, he
last
lost
Yo,
to
year.
even
Crawford.
Janabek towers over that guy. Janabek is a
That
tower compared.
motherfucker was undisputed last
Yo,
year.
picture it. Okay, picture. Yo, I know
He
what you're
couldn't
saying,
fight
bro.
at that level.
I know
Y'all
what you're saying,
niggas
but we talking about an
hilarious,
old
bro.
Canelo. We talking about old Canelo. Old Canelo right now.
Old
If he was
Canelo
fighting
is
Janabek,
better than most of these dudes.
yo, if
Are
he
you
was
serious?
fighting Janabek will kick the shit out of him, bro. Janabek
Bro,
is a killer,
Canelo
bro.
better than Janabek. Janabek
disagree.
ain't
Yo,
like that.
Janabek is crazy. Janabek is bigger than him, bro. Janabek is bigger than him.
Janabek is a
he can
weak
stand with the
triple
Shiraz.
G, bro. That
I
motherfucker a
think
poor man's triple
Canelo could beat
G.
the Shiraz.
Yo, he will
That's
kill
great
Janabek, bro.
value
Shabazz is
triple
a
G right
giant,
there,
bro.
bro.
Come on, you
Like,
insane, bro. Shabazz will
He
kill
could kill.
Canelo.
you don't think Canelo could be a great value triple G?
Y'all start over.
Nah, man, I'm telling you, yo,
Bro,
Janabek will.
Janabek move up to 168. He
Yo,
getting,
I don't know.
bro,
At
that motherfucker
160,
don't get
bro.
past a lot of
Hey,
people.
Canelo's gonna go
Well,
down in weight, bro. Watch Canelo go down to 160, bro.
Realistically,
Canelo's
who will
gonna do
fuck
the
up
Cotto,
Janabek?
bro.
Let's
Canelo's
think
doing the
about it.
Cotto, bro. He's gonna go to 154, bro. He's
No,
gonna
he's
beat on guys
not.
like Jin Sasaki. He's gonna be fighting guys like for Cotto. They put Cotto with a Japanese dude for the vacant WBO belt. He got that belt, and he lost it to Saddam Ali. Saddam Ali almost killed him in there.
Why would
The
he
same,
go to a weight class that requires him to
because he
move
can't handle
more?
168 pounders, bro. He can't handle. Yo,
He
Oscar
was
Iglesias.
just undisputed
Yeah, I know,
last year,
but he don't got it no more, bro. He lost the undisputed, bro. It's like Roy Jones.
So
When Roy,
what?
You see how
To
it's like,
Crawford, he lost to the
remember when Roy
greatest
Jones went
fighter
down and got knocked out by
for losing
Torbo? He
to the
got knocked out
best.
by
of like
Glenn
the
Then you
Jones.
last
wonder why
50
these fighters
years,
don't want to
nigga.
fight each
Like,
other no more.
Yo, he got knocked out by Glenn Johnson. Remember when Roy Jones got knocked out by Glenn
that's not a
Johnson?
bro. That's not a knock losing to
You see
Crawford,
this?
bro.
You see this?
Yeah,
See
y'all
this,
gotta
man?
stop this shit.
Yo,
It's
he got
not a
knocked out
knock to
Exactly
lose
why
to
Glenn
Crawford,
Coffee
bro.
people like
Johnson.
Suleiman is the reason why we don't get good fights.
I
no
know
more.
we
Yo,
knocking
because you want
Canelo
to get
because
my
he
man
lost to
killed.
Crawford, but
You
it's
want to
really
get
not a
Canelo
knock.
killed. Oh, you want to get Canelo killed. He was in Creed. You know, Canelo was in Creed 1. You know that, right? Canelo was in the audience in Creed. He did a cameo appearance on Creed, bro. Canelo's that popular, bro. The Mexican people are not gonna let Canelo get killed. Canelo's older now. He's little, bro. Canelo started his career at 154, bro.
Bro,
I
Canelo is
welterweight.
like 50. It's like 35, bro.
Yo, Canelo's an old 35, bro. Canelo's been, his knees are gone, bro. Everything is gone on him. He just won surgery after that fight with Crawford. Who
Canelo
killed him in there.
retired, bro. Crawford retired at 38. Floyd retired at like
Yo,
what,
Crawford
30,
was
30,
killing him in there, bro.
40? What, Crawford, I mean, Floyd retired at 40, bro. What are
Yo,
you
I don't
talking
I
even
about?
think
thought
I
I thought
think
Floyd was like 38 when he
if
retired.
Canelo went down to 154, I think Canelo had a problem with Madronov. Canelo he probably get knocked out by Virgil Ortiz, bro. Virgil Ortiz will kill Canelo.
No,
Virgil Ortiz is
I
a
think he cooked I think he cooked Virgil. I'm not going to even lie to you.
Bro,
He cooked Virgil.
exactly. Nigga, Canelo will knock Virgil the
He
fuck
cooked
out.
Virgil. Virgil got beat by
And
Booker Chuck,
Canelo
bro.
one
I don't
moved
think y'all
down to
understand. Y'all
fight these niggas. They
overinflating
would
Virgil.
move
I ain't
up.
gonna lie.
Like,
He
in
got
what
cooked by
world would
Booker Chuck,
Canelo have to
a
move down to fight a
stationary
Virgil Ortiz? Like the
counterpuncher,
fuck?
bro. He
Trying,
getting
trying to trying to
smashed on by
rewind time
Canelo.
for Canelo to be at 54. No, they would have to come
Y'all
to
be
68
forgetting the
or
opponents
60 or
that
whatever the
Virgil be
fuck.
fighting, bro.
yo, my man's Canelo will get killed by Virgil, bro. Virgil's a
No,
monster,
I
bro.
disagree.
You
Bro,
just don't want
Virgil
to
got
admit it,
beat
bro.
up
Just
by
watch. Yo,
Boacek,
don't be
bro.
surprised when I tell you what I'm saying right now.
Shane Mosley Jr. beat
Bro,
Boacek,
I don't.
bro.
I'm be honest with you. I don't. Yeah,
Like
I don't
Shane
take it.
Mosley Jr.
But
beat
listen,
Boacek,
all I
dog.
know is Canelo. I feel
And
like
Brandon
Canelo need to get
Adams.
back for one of his
You
guys
think
losing, bro.
Virgil
He
gonna
look at
beat
his opponents
Canelo?
lately. They
Like,
just been
no
getting knocked out
fucking
left and
way,
right.
bro.
He need to
Like,
get back for one of them, bro. He
nigga,
need to at least fight
Canelo is
Shiraz.
like,
That
motherfuckers
put
was
his resume
arguing that
back on
Canelo is
top.
the greatest Mexican fighter of all time. Virgil ain't shit,
At least
bro.
Shiraz. He at least need to fight Shiraz
Virgil ain't
or fight the
done
boy that
nothing.
William Skull got knocked out by.
Bro, by the time Canelo was Virgil age, he was already like
Because
beat
his
up Triple
resume
G
looking
and shit.
dookie right now. Resume got Berlinga looking like a full late.
Like Shane Mosley beat Boacek. Boacek got the mans put on.
Yeah, man. Canelo gotta get back from when his guys losing.
Yeah, Brandon Adams ruined that nigga career. Like, damn.
Exactly. Suleiman is the most
The
horrible
only
matchmaker
person,
ever.
matter of
Like,
fact, now
oh
that we
my
think about it,
gosh,
the
I'm
only
glad
person that nigga
he's staying in
did
New
well
York.
against was Virgil. Motherfucker been getting the
Please
shit
don't
beat
ever
out
let
of him.
Suleiman matchmake these fighters. Please don't ever. We would never get no good
Nah,
fight. This sport would have been
he'll
dead.
do some good matchmaking sometimes. Sometimes he'll be on.
How you go from he said he wanted Jose Benavidez versus Canelo, bro. What the fuck?
That shit didn't make no sense. Yeah, Resendiz. Yeah, Canelo will Resendiz. Canelo will most of these dudes. Only people who probably give him a problem. It's like
You know what? I do want to see Canelo
Iglesias.
versus Spence. Low
I
key
low
do
key
want to
want to see
see
Canelo
Canelo
versus
versus
Spence
Spence
too,
still.
for real. I could go for that. If
That's actually
Spence
still a good fight. I
destroy
still
Tim
want to
Zoo or
see.
some shit, and then he take like another fight or some shit real quick, yeah, I could go for that.
But I
Cause I
think
always thought
Canelo need to
Spence
get
would have
back
beat
for one of
Canelo
his
for real.
guys, one of his opponents that he won by.
Yeah, but how it's looking now, but it just looked
He
like
gotta
Crawford's
fight Shiraz. I
leftovers.
feel like the only way to take Canelo serious if you fight one of the guys that beat
Uh,
his opponents up.
you know what he got to do? He gotta get past Billy, right, and then finish his career fighting Bivol. Don't fuck David. Just fight Bivol. If you can fight Bivol and beat him, all is forgiven. Like that's some you took a L, came back and won type shit, then just retire or beat Beterbiev. If you can't get Bivol, move up and beat Beterbiev. He old as shit. It's like fighting Triple G again, but a harder hitting Triple G, but he old as shit. So you know what I mean. You just gotta not get knocked out by that nigga. But he old as fuck though. That motherfucker like 41, 42 or some shit. Yeah, I think if he can get past some Billy, but that's the thing, man. Getting past the Billy, and Billy gonna take something out of you. Maybe he can catch him Billy early. Catch his ass with a counter. Time his ass or something crazy. But yeah, he fighting Billy. That's gonna be. I think that might be the last great fight he has. That's gonna be a great fight. That's gonna be a banger. Like some legendary shit. Like that shit gonna be a war. I think Canelo's smart enough to handle the assignment though. He is pretty old though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Canelo. I like Canelo chances on that one. I mean, I would have told him not to fight him Billy too, just because the motherfucker throw a lot of punches and he young.
Nah, and
That's
Billy
kind of
was
like
a
Canelo
big puncher.
weakness. A motherfucker who throw a
And,
lot of
and they did that to themselves because
outwork him.
they didn't fight him early, but and Billy was the WBC champion, Subcontinental America champion for a long time. He hit a shitload of defenses. He kept himself busy, so he mastered his craft. So now he graduated to the next level. He became he fought for that interim belt against Lester Martinez, and then he got elevated to WBC. So now you're fighting a hungry dude that got a championship, and you see him training, bro. I seen tapes. That dude is no joke. That's a dangerous fighter, bro. I'm just shocked that Canelo picked him. I thought he was gonna fight Resendez. Out of all the
I
guys
thought he was gonna fight Resendiz too. I did think he was gonna fight Resendiz, but he signed with Turkey, so Turkey ain't gonna put him in there with no
and then
bullshit.
Resendez is a
And
puncher,
Christian
bro.
and Billy, the most entertaining fighter in the sport
Yo,
of boxing
okay,
today.
that fight that you saw, right, Resendez, right? Would you think if Resendez got pulled, because it might happen because this guy's an interim champ. If Resendez fought Lester Martinez, who you picking?
Lester.
Oh,
Yeah, Lester get him. Yeah, Lester get him the fuck out of there, bro.
Because the problem with Resendez, he didn't look that better against Monguilla. Monguilla is a much better fighter than Resendez at this time, because Resendez showed a lot of growth in that fight, bro. He showed me he was doing shit that was good, but the problem is that Monguilla is so gifted, bro.
No, Resendiz a good inside fighter. He just don't got good feet.
He's slow footed, right? You notice that, right?
Yeah.
He's slow footed. He's a plotter. He's what they call a plotter in a boxing.
But yeah, his head movement good. His fucking parry game good.
He's strong,
He
bro.
not bad. He just got slow
I could
feet.
see him. I could see him if you're not in your A game. I could see Resendez beating a guy. If Jose Iglesias is a pretender, if Jose Iglesias is not 100%, he could take those belts from Mosley, bro. If he gets a money fight,
so?
Yeah, because
Osley
we don't
kind of
know.
awkward. He probably who knows. Osley is
Because
awkward.
they say Osley. They don't say that. Some people say that Osley's a fringe contender. Like he got the belts, but he never fought a guy like a Resendez, like. So I don't know if he fights Osley and Osley's not 100%.
I like to see Osley versus Pacheco. I want to see that.
Oh no, but Pacheco don't want to fight nobody, bro. Pacheco's saying that he's not ready for nobody, no. He's ducking fights, bro. He already got offered.
I think he got a new trainer.
Even his little brother, Federico Pacheco, bro, the heavyweight, he don't want to fight nobody, bro. I heard that he don't even want to be interviewed. Like the other guys from other shows want to interview him. Like several guys from other shows, and he don't want to be interviewed, bro. Federico Pacheco, his little brother. He was supposed to be the biggest thing.
More development and shit. Yeah, Pacheco needs some more development.
Yeah, because he's 6'5". He's from California. Yeah. I guess he don't want. They want to take their time. They want to be like the Xander model. They want to fight on the Xander platform. Xander took his time in development. Yeah, I guess they want to do like that. It's working for Xander. Maybe it works for them. You know what I'm saying? Because if you fast track too fast, it hurts your career. Like look at David Morrell. They fast tracked the shit out of him. And look at him now, bro. You know what I'm saying? They fast tracked him way too fast. The only guy, in my opinion, that they fast tracked that had a pretty long career and he decided to retire was Lomachenko. Because even this guy, they fast tracked Rigondeaux, and Rigondeaux, he fell in his face. He had to retire. They fast tracked that dude, that middleweight guy that he fought. I think he lost to Christian and Billy. That dude that he only had 10 fights, and everybody was saying, "Oh, Triple G is ducking him. Triple G is ducking him. Devonchenko. Everybody's ducking Devonchenko." And Devonchenko only had 10 fights. You know what I'm saying? that hurt him, bro, because they put him in there with Danny Jacobs. He lost to Danny Jacobs. They put him with Triple G. He lost to Triple G. The fights were good, but he takes a lot of punishment too. You know what I'm saying? You know which guy I'm talking about, right?
Didn't Davidenchenko fight today?
No, I don't know if he fought today, Davidenchenko, but Davidenchenko takes way too much punishment. You agree, right?
I thought he beat Triple G. They kind of robbed him there.
But he takes a lot of punishment, man.
He kind of short. He got short arms. He got to be in the pocket, so he gets hit.
Yeah. Oh, so that's why he's got short reach. That's why he's getting hit like that.
Yeah, he little. He a little.
You know who reminds me of? Montel Griffin, the one that Roy Jones knocked out.
Yeah, I see that. I can see that.
Yeah, he's short. He got to stay in the pocket. It's true. Like if he pumps the jab, he could still win a fight, but he's doing it out of the pocket, like Montel. You know, Montel was doing that. Montel became a WBC champ only when he got that disqualification when to Roy Jones. He could never win the title after that because they put him with everybody. He could never win the title, man. Montel Griffin from Chicago, Illinois. I'm shocked that Chicago don't produce boxers, bro. Right? You noticed that, right?
Yeah, they don't. It's weird because it's like a real big city. It's like a major city.
Big city. They don't have boxing programs over there that could produce a modern day boxer now. Because the last one was Montel.
Really. Boxing really ain't that big.
Montel was the last one that came out of Chicago.
I mean, I think the kid that fought Delorte, probably about a fight or two, Kenny Sims. I think he's from Chicago.
Because I would like to see a heavyweight come out of Chicago, right? That would be stunning. That you have all that fan base.
I like to see a heavyweight in America. Period. Beyond one that's good.
Like a heavyweight come out of Chicago, Illinois. That shit will be the shit, man. Yo, who's the basketball team in Illinois, Chicago? Do they have a basketball team?
The Bulls. Yeah.
But the Bulls are from Chicago?
Chicago Bulls, yeah.
The Bulls are from Chicago. I can't believe he's from Chicago.
93, 94, shit. The GOAT.
So if they could produce a basketball team of that caliber, then they could produce a boxer. They could produce a boxer. That means they could have him on stipend while he's developing. You know what I'm saying, right?
Nah, Chicago not really a big boxing city. Like Detroit is like.
So that means if the owner of the Chicago Bulls
in the Midwest.
So if the owner of it, okay, so if the owner of the Chicago Bulls, right? Let's say you're a manager, right, and you got a fighter, right, and you're looking for a sponsor, right? You think the Chicago Bull owner will sponsor you?
You gotta be popular. You gotta be popular in the city. Like people gotta.
Oh, you gotta have a good amateur background, right? Okay. So that's the problem. They don't have an amateur background.
You gotta be good and motherfuckers gotta fuck with you. You know.
Okay.
And you gotta avoid the street shit that happened in the
Because I heard there was a guy, right? Remember the guy that fought? There was a guy that fought. I forgot who he fought. I think he fought Sugar Ray Leonard. I think the guy that used to be managed by Lee Majors. And this guy used to manage him too. Two actors used to manage him. They used to call him the Hawk. He fought, I think, Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard knocked his ass out, put him into retirement. I remember the Hawk. The Hawk is Rice. His last name was Andy Price. Remember Andy Price? Andy Price. There was a guy called Andy Price. He fought Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard retired his ass. He knocked him out. He went into retirement, right? So that guy was managed by actors. Even I think this dude managed his ass. What's his name? That singer. There was a singer that managed him, right? So what I'm saying is that these managers, they network with other managers, and they sign their fighter out for sponsorship. So what I'm saying is, if a guy like Mike Prince got a heavyweight from Chicago and sign him up. And those guys from the Chicago Bulls, the manager and all those people, the guy, the sky's the limit. He could have a nutritionist. You know what I'm saying? They could really produce a real good fighter because they could be able to pay for a high-powered nutritionist. They could pay for his training camp. You know, he could have a good stipend. The guy only think about boxing full-time. That, to produce a boxer nowadays, especially a heavyweight,
they make money off the NBA. They ain't trying to make money off boxing. Motherfuckers rich as hell.
No, but you understand, right? But you understand, you really gotta, like, for example, like Berlanga, the development of Berlanga, you think it was cheap? It was not cheap, bro. That's why Top Rank let him go, because The way they developed, Berlanga was getting treated like a champion from day one, bro. When he was signed with Top Rank. That's how to do those 16 knockouts in the first round. The way they treat, even now he's being treated like high class with Zuffa, bro. You understand what I'm saying, right? The development of
sure. I guess.
No, but you understand the way they developed Berlanga, right? It took a lot of money to develop Berlanga like that. You couldn't have a cheap management company, but like he was signed with Top Rank, then he went to Eddie Hearn, I think, right? And then from Eddie Hearn, he went to Zuffa, right? That's how it went.
Yeah.
And Eddie Hearn got him the Canelo fight. It was Eddie Hearn that got him the Canelo fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the fight with Canelo. So I'm pretty sure that took a lot of money. Eddie Hearn must have spent a lot of money on that kid. He must have spent a lot of money, bro. The development, the nutritionists, and all that took a lot of money. People tend to forget that shit. It takes money, bro. Like Moses Tuma right now. I think Moses Tuma right now is on a stipend, bro. Moses Tuma is probably getting a shitload of money. He's probably living on a nice flat up in the UK. He's eating good. He got a strength conditioning coach because he's the next thing right now since sliced bread. He knocked out two big names. He knocked out Dillian White and this dude, what's his name? And Jermaine Franklin. That's the guy that should be fighting Deontay Wilder. I would like to see Deontay Wilder fight him. I think he get knocked out. If he fought
Franklin.
No, I'm talking about Moses Tuma against Deontay.
Hell no! What?
That'd be a murder, bro. He'd be killed.
Right? Why would? Who wants to see that? Like,
but that's a big name, though. That's a big name.
That don't mean shit, though. Like
a F.A. Jagba. Put F.A. Jagba with Moses. I want to see him knock the shit out of F.A. Jagba, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
I want to see. Yeah, I'm tired of the training wheels. I want to see Moses versus a live body fight Daniel Dubois. Because Worley punk ass
I don't think he's ready
for Moses.
No, I don't
Worley
think
was going to duck Moses. We need
Muragassiev. Give him Muragassiev first. No, put him with Muragassiev first. No, put him with Muragassiev first.
Nah, fuck all that. I'm tired of waiting.
If he knocks out Muragassiev and becomes WBA regular, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna elevate his ass. They're gonna elevate him to WBA champion. You know what I'm saying?
We need him to knock off Daniel real quick. So but you
think he could take that left hook from Muragassiev? I think he's too green still, bro.
Knockout. I think Moses is the best heavyweight in the
that big left. He's big left. But Muragassiev got a big left hook. He knocked out Kubrat Pulev for that shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let the kid win a regular belt first. Let him win the Reggie belt. And then if he gets elevated to WBA, unification against, you know what I'm saying? Because I think those belts are gonna fragment. I think Usyk is gonna give up those shits. Like if Muragassiev gets knocked out by Moses, he gets elevated to WBA full status and then gets a unification with Danny Du Bois. Then you gave some real money. You know what I'm saying?
Just fight Daniel right now.
Nah, man, I don't want to see him with Danny like that, bro. Danny, you see what he did to my man's Worley, bro? I don't want to see him do that.
Yeah, but Moses is way better than Worley.
I don't want to see him do that to Moses, bro.
Like the nigga Daniel got dropped twice off his. Those was damn near the only punches his ass landed. This motherfucker couldn't land shit the whole fight. So 2 punches he landed dropped his ass. Like Moses to finish his ass. Like, bro, I got Moses.
Imagine if he gets knocked out by Danny Du Bois. Damn, man, that'd be embarrassing. Next time, who's gonna be the next big name? Justice Hooney?
No, if Daniel win, that just add to Daniel legacy. Fucking Hall of Fame shit, nigga.
No, I'm saying like Justice Hooney's gonna get a Justice Hooney got knocked out by Worley.
Tama don't get a motherfucker in the Hall of Fame. Are you crazy? Cause it's a youngin. Fuck, that's not a fight that we know, man. We don't.
Like Justice Hooney,
the fuck. Daniel already a 2-time heavyweight champion. You fucking knock off Moses a Tama right now.
What the fuck has more time? What is it?
He had the WBA regular too. He knocked out Trevor Bryan. I'm beating Trevor Bryan. You forgot that.
A Hall of Famer right now.
But
he knocked out Trevor Bryan.
That's just adding to the shits. That's adding to the motherfucking juice.
So why?
He knocked out Trevor Bryan to pick up the WBA too, the WBA regular belt.
That don't do shit for Daniel Dubois. He don't fuck with no. That don't make no sense.
That's it, dude. Everybody know who
Yo, you know what?
Moses
But yo,
is.
Nobody
Rapstar
know
from
that
the
nigga except niggas who watch boxing. You can't
Yo,
walk up
Rapstar
to
from the
a
UK. Rapstar don't
16-year-old right
interview
now
them.
and
That
ask
guy
him
should be in
who he is.
Rapstar show, bro.
We talking about people who watch boxing. Everybody know what Moses is. Like, you ain't gotta pretend like
Yo, man,
just because
anybody?
he
Yo,
hasn't
I'm
won a
looking for.
belt
I'm
yet, like
looking
he
for
wasn't
donate.
better than
Yo,
fucking
anybody want to send us
all
some
these
money, bro?
niggas.
I could give you my Zelle account number. You know what I'm saying? Any other listeners that want to contribute to the show? We talking professional boxing here. Yo, put up your Zelle account numbers, bro. You know what I'm saying? From now on, we're putting a link for Zelle account numbers. Anybody that wants to send some donations or sponsorship. You know what I'm saying? We'll be talking.
You asking for niggas' social security number up here, Suleiman?
No, I put in my Zelle account number, bro.
The
You know what I'm
fuck you
saying?
scamming ass nigga? What are you doing?
We're gonna monetize this shit, bro. Like everybody else is doing. All these dudes be doing that, bro, and the other accounts, bro, and the other chats, bro, and the other channels,
like
bro.
a scamming ass skeezer, nigga.
I'm not a scammy ass, bro. We're doing this.
Numbers,
We're not doing this for free, bro. We're not doing this for free, bro.
Give me your bank account number, nigga. Give me your whole.
How
I'll give you my Zelle
accepting
account.
donations on rap shit?
Yeah, but Rapstar's it's not my fault. Rapstar's not monetized. I'm here talking professional boxing for free, bro. That's not gonna happen no more, bro. Yo, anybody want my Zelle account number?
Motherfucker, rap gotta pay for StreamYard. What the fuck you mean? What the fuck?
Know what I'm saying?
For free? Niggas paying for you to talk up here. What the fuck you talking about?
You know what I'm saying? I'm talking professional boxing, bro. Yo, so I gotta get myself a desktop computer. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Anybody want to sponsor
boxing's
this?
such a niche sport. If it wasn't for the fucking internet, I wouldn't even be talking boxing with motherfuckers in my regular life because niggas don't watch this shit.
That's
straight up.
But these guys are making
Only way I
can
fuck boxing with niggas to come up here to talk boxing and connect with the community. Appreciate
David Benavidez, bro. Yo, David Benavidez, we're available. You want somebody to be your journalist? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Because Devin Haney got a couple of guys that he pays them. Like, you know that dude ring walk Danny? He worked for Devin Haney now. He's getting paid by Devin Haney direct. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga's security. Shout out to my nigga Tiger.
Yeah, he been doing that for a minute, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's all we got to do it, but we got to get sponsorship from these dudes, bro.
Yeah, I don't care about the boxers, though.
What fighter?
I like boxing,
but
I don't give a fuck about these boxers. I don't want to be their friends or talk to them.
Like rap had interviews up here with motherfuckers. Rap could be hanging out.
I don't even be wanting to talk to these motherfuckers because you can't ask them real questions.
Well, that means you can ask him, like Jose Benavidez Jr. was on the show. You can ask him real questions?
Jose Benavidez Jr. You talking about young Ben? I mean, you could probably,
the one that just fought, he fought Terrence Crawford.
I really ain't got shit to ask his ass. Like, what the fuck am I talk to Jose Benavidez?
He's still a ranked fighter. He's still ranked at 160,
I'll probably
bro.
ask him, like,
he's still ranked at 160, bro.
I asked this motherfucker, hey, yo, so how hard did this motherfucker Crawford really hit for?
Then you gonna ask,
yo, he fought Jamel Charlo. He went to distance with Jamel. He went to distance with Jamal Charlo, and he's still ranked. You never know. He might get the Lara fight, bro. He's still ranked at 160, bro.
Laura about to retire in a few. That motherfucker need to.
Yeah, I would like to see it fight Jose Benavidez Jr. Jose get that belt.
See Laura fight Yanni back. Fuck the bullshit.
Yo, imagine if Jose gets that belt, bro. Jose Benavidez Jr. gets that belt.
He a fucking where the fuck is he at? That motherfucker up under a rock somewhere. He in the.
Yo, I want to see Jose Benavidez Jr. get Lara's belt, bro, and he become a champion like his brother, bro. That's gonna be the shit. Like two brothers, two Benavidez, bro. And you know his father's gonna go crazy about it.
Got beat by Danny Garcia. Like, no. Fucking no.
He wouldn't beat Lara. Lara too.
No, but Danny Garcia, Danny Garcia
beat the shit out that dude.
Yo, they fought at 154, right? He fought at 154.
They fought at 160.
Yo, Danny Garcia beat him, but he still showed a lot of glimpses of greatness, bro. When he fought Danny Garcia.
Yeah, they fought at 154. I'm talking about Lara fought Danny at 60.
No, but I'm talking about Jose Benavidez Jr., bro. He fought Danny Garcia at 154. Danny was dancing on him. Danny was moving on him because that guy got power, bro.
Jose Benavidez to lose to Lara right now because at 160.
Right. Like, it ain't he don't got no chance.
Yo, imagine if he upset Lara and becomes champion, bro.
I don't believe it. I don't believe
Jose Benavidez Jr. be the shit, bro. Everybody like, yo, Benavidez will get all the attraction because, like, this dude, Janabek ain't getting shit right now. Him and Carlos Adames, bro. Imagine if he beats Carlos because he got the height, though. He got the height and the power.
He's not beating Carlos Adames right now.
I'm telling you, bro. Yo, David Benavidez, bro. Your brother become a champ, bro.
Jose Benavidez ain't like that, bro.
Because he was
I
there
like him. He
when
was
his father
cool
was
at 47.
when this guy was gonna get the fight with Ramirez. He was there. He was hanging out with his brother and everything. He had a gold chain, a black shirt with a gold chain. Jose Benavidez is ranked,
leave
bro.
that shit for David. David
Yo,
got
he's
it.
still ranked. Yo, you think he's in the top 10 right now? Jose Benavidez at 160?
No.
He's a ranked fighter. He's ranked. I gotta look it up.
He ranked in the top 10 at 160. That just lets you know how bad 160 fucking
No,
division
I gotta
is.
see what was his rank.
Nah,
He's
if I
active.
had to rank top 10 niggas at 160, you got Yanabag, no particular order. You got Yanabag, you got Yo-Yo, you got Carlos.
Yeah, but
my nigga
he could beat Nikita.
Tucker.
If they put him in Nikita Zoo, you beat Nikita. Jose Benavidez will beat Nikita Zoo. If they put him on Jose or Nikita Zoo, I think Jose Benavidez will knock his ass out.
Nikita Zoo is at 154.
I could go for that.
No, he's fighting at 160 though. He's at 160 now.
I could go for that. I could go for Nikita Zoo versus.
He's only 33, bro. Yo, my man's is only 33 years old, bro. Jose Benavidez Jr. is only 33, bro.
I could go for that fight. Yeah.
Yo, I'm
that
telling
sounds
you,
like a good fight, actually.
Jose, yo, he's only 28-3-1 with 19 knockouts, bro. He got a decent record, but he only got knocked out once by Crawford. He's not even ranked, bro. Homeboy's not even ranked at 160, bro. He's a middleweight, but he's not even ranked. He don't got no ranking at box rec. I'm telling you, Jose Benavidez
still do need a little bit more time, but I could go for that fight though.
He's 33 years old, bro. My man, I want to see him against Lara, bro.
Nikita Zoo is at 154, man. I know I'm not tripping, man. His last.
Yo, I'm never looking him up because you're getting me tight right now. Nikita Zoo is fighting at 150.
Man, his last 3 fights been at 154, nigga. I know I'm not crazy.
Nikita
Zoo is at 160 now.
That's the little brother. Nikita Zoo is the little brother.
I know who he is, nigga. Tim Zoo moved up to 160, and Nikita Zoo.
Oh wait,
he's fighting at 154.
Fight at 160.
Yeah,
he's fighting at 154. He's 12. He's fighting number 12.
Nigga Tim Zoo about to get crushed.
Yo, Nikita Zoo is fighting at it's number 12.
Crushed,
yo, that's Nikita
I ain't gonna lie,
Tim
bro.
Zoo's little brother.
I thought they was coming at 54. I was trying
to that's Tim Zoo's little brother. You know that, right? Nikita Zoo's Tim Zoo's little brother.
I know, Suleiman. I know who he is, and he's at 154.
Spence gonna be big as fuck, bro. Spence about to be big as hell in that bitch.
Yo, he's
Niggas
big,
forget
bro.
how big that motherfucking Spence got.
And he's a southpaw, dude, and he likes to box, bro, with that southpaw. Yo, Tim Zoo is fighting at he's ranked at 154 too. Tim Zoo's ranked, and he's number 6. His little brother's 12.
At 154, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
I know what I'm saying, bro. I like the
Tim Zoo last
bro.
couple fights been at 160. Well, his last fight was at 160. The Errol Spence shit's supposed to be at 160 as well.
Yeah, I want to see Jose Benavidez getting that mix, bro.
I would like to see motherfucking Tim Zoo fight Shane Mosley Jr. after this fight that I just seen.
Yeah, I want to see Tim Zoo fight Jose Benavidez Jr., bro.
What, nigga? He's not fighting. That guy is that motherfucker is in the cradle somewhere. He's not fighting no more, gang.
I want to see Jose Benavidez, bro.
He ain't.
Imagine they put him with Lara. He takes Lara's belt.
Jose Benavidez Jr. about to come back to the bare knuckle side. Shout out to
imagine if he takes that belt that Lara got and said, yo, stop calling out all those
taking that shit, man. Benavidez Jr. will be fighting Austin Trout in some bare knuckle fight, cause that's the scrap, nigga. Fuck you, man.
Nah, man, I want to see Jose Benavidez, bro, with a belt, bro, at 160, bro. That'd be the first legitimate belt he got. If he beats Lara, old ass Lara.
He not beating him, man. He can't.
He stays in a pocket. He do one of those.
What makes you think that he could beat him, man? Out of curiosity.
Because Lara's crazy old, bro.
That's what Danny Garcia said until he got his shit knocked out.
Yeah, but he's bigger than Danny, bro.
What the fuck?
I want to see Jose go out on top, bro. Like win the belt. You know what I'm saying? Then throw him with Carlos Adames. You know what I'm saying?
Lara been old for a while, bro. Lara been old for about 5 years, and he been knocking motherfuckers the fuck out.
And you don't remember what happened?
Yeah,
Canelo
the older he
down.
get, the harder he
Picture this guy. Canelo goes down and fights Jose Benavidez at 160 for the WBA. That's the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he takes that belt from Lara, then he goes back down and fights.
The only person talking about Jose Benavidez.
Yo, you're gonna see him in Creed too. Yo, you didn't see him in Creed 2 in that movie, bro?
He
yo,
said Creed.
2.
This nigga talk about a movement. What
yo, watch him in Creed. Yo, he's an actor, bro. He came out in Creed 2, bro. He was a champion, WBC champion in Creed 2. Hey, yo, I'm telling you, bro. The guy looks like he's a force, bro.
That's as close as he been to being champion in a long time.
I'm telling you, bro. Yo, they gotta put Jose Benavidez to fight Lara, take that belt, and then lure Canelo back to 160. Now, oh my goodness, that's the shit because his brother's too big for Canelo. Another Benavidez get that. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm doing this for my big brother. But who's older? Yo, how old is David? He's 33. David's older?
No,
is David older?
David younger than
that'd be some bitch ass shit.
Yo, so David gotta be like 27, 28?
28.
Like, you know what? I ain't gonna fight you. I'm gonna beat up your brother though. Like, fuck.
Yo, the big brother get his dips on him. Yo,
beat up your big brother, nigga. You never
let the big brother knuckle up a Canelo because yo, David is too big, bro. David is too big, bro. Yo, David will kill that dude, bro. David Benavidez is too big for Canelo, bro. I want to see Jose get in there, get the WBA belt from Lara, then lure Canelo down because Canelo's too old. He can't handle the 168 pounds.
Canelo will never go down to fight nobody. He too.
Jose Benavidez will call him out. He said, "Yo, punk ass Canelo skin vato."
Why wouldn't he move up to fight?
He said, "Yo, punk ass vato, bro. You been eating too much quesadillas, bro." Like you say,
I'll move up to fight Canelo. The fuck if you get in the Canelo bag. Shit,
no. Canelo going down to 160.
Exactly. That motherfucker ain't coming down for none
you
of
eating too much quesadillas at 168. Holla at your G at 160. And yo, stop eating those quesadillas with carne asada at 168. Come holla this G, man. True Mexican like my little brother David Benavidez, bro. Holla at this G right here at 160, and that shit'll be popping off like pop.
They got the same parents, right? Ain't that nigga half Ecuadorian or some shit?
Yeah, the Ecuadorian Mexican, bro. But yo, because the Ecuadorian Mexican girls are good.
Suleiman, that's what you want to see.
Yo, you know why? Yo, let me tell you something though. The Mexican girls that are mixed with Ecuadorian, they got the Mexican Ecuadorian eyes, bro. They got like these Asian eyes, bro. You ever seen an Ecuadorian Mexican mix? They got those Asian eyes. They're sexy as fuck, bro. And they full body. They got big titties and big butts, bro. That's why, guys, I'm telling you, yo, the Benavidez got those little Ecuadorian shorties that look good, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You haven't seen an Ecuadorian shorty with little slant eyes.
Yeah, I haven't seen no Ecuadorian shorties. They don't exist in my region.
No, you gotta go to New York, Papa. You gotta go to Queens, bro. I'll take you to Queens, bro.
We got Mexicans down. We got flat booty Mexicans.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro.
We got Puerto Ricans. We got Puerto Ricans in Chicago. They be having a parade.
Yo, you ever seen? Yo, you know what they look like? They look like when Ben Affleck made that movie with J-Lo.
Chicago got bad Mexicans. In Ohio, we don't.
Yo, you remember J-Lo when she was in Giggly? But remember J-Lo used to wear the apple bottom jeans? That jean that she used to have that she used to produce. That she had a full body, big titties, and big butt when she moved Giggly. J-Lo, that's how the little Ecuadorian Mexican girls look. I'm telling you, bro.
I ain't trying to be fucking on. I ain't trying to be fucking with the Mexicans.
Yo, dude, you gotta holler what's available, brother.
Yo,
brother, you gotta holler what's available. Yo, John, you gotta come to New York, bro. We're gonna fix you. I'm gonna fix you one.
Gerrymander motherfucking states.
Yo, I'm gonna fix you up a nice little Mexican girl, bro. Yo.
I'm like,
that's radio, right?
Didn't fight for motherfucking
that's radio, right? That's you, radio. Radio, that's you.
Start fucking with that shit, bro.
Like, yo, Radio, I'm gonna take you to New York on the East Coast. We're gonna hit you up with a Mexican girl so you can know how fine Mexican Ecuadorian girls are, bro. I'm gonna take my man over here.
You like Lebanese or something? Fuck you guys.
Yo, I'm Puerto Rican, but what you talking about calling me Arab, bro?
I thought you was like Middle Eastern or something.
Yeah, I'm a Puerto Rican, but I like women, but I mean, yo, that's my weakness. These guys get caught up with drugs and gambling. I mean, if I was a professional boxer, I'd get caught with girls, bro. I'll be in trouble with the girls because I have a harem of girls. I have like 6-7 girls in my condo in the city.
That motherfucker said a harem.
I have 6-7 girls in a condo in the city, boy. I'll be like, damn, man, yo, a womanizer. I'll be like a Jake LaMotta. Like Jake LaMotta was known as a dumper. You know what you do? You marry fine women and dump them. He was living in Pelham Bay, which is Yonkers right now. You know, Jake LaMotta had a big mansion in Yonkers, right? In Pelham Bay.
Suleiman said I'd have a harem.
I'm telling you, bro. The kind of women these guys could get, bro. The kind of women these guys get because they making money, bro.
I have a motherfucking
You think David Benavidez's wife? David Benavidez's wife is fine, bro. She was in Saudi Arabia in Riyadh season. You seen when he fought? Yo, he got a fine woman,
That's what
bro.
Tiafimo said until his ass got took advantage of.
No, but Tio's not in the same league as David, bro. He's not the same
You
class.
judging man, cuz I don't know what the fuck you got.
Because you know what
that
bugs
was
me with
wild.
Teal?
That was a wild statement for you.
You know what bugs me with Teal? Teal got offered a fight to fight with Richard Hitch's belt, and he turned it down. They offered him to fight for the vacant IBF 140. He don't want to take that belt. I would have took that shit, bro. I would have took that belt. You know what I'm saying? They offered him to fight for the vacant IBF 140 belt
and
because
then
Richard
be rehydrated. Like fuck all that.
but still would take that belt, become a champion again, bro. He would have got himself a fine little Uncle Dormy shorty, bro.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro, this dude is, I don't know what Tio is thinking about, bro. He want to go to 147 and fight what? Like, he's going to lose to those guys. I would have took
he
the
want to
IBF.
fight Brian Norman Jr., man. Teofimo and Brian.
No, I would have took the IBF 140.
I got Tio.
That's the fight to make, man.
Yeah, but no belt. There's no belt. I would have took the IBF 140.
Why gotta be a belt? See, that's
Brian Norman.
I would have took the IBF 140.
Big
IBF 140. Look,
belts, nigga.
But the IBF 140, he could have fought Oscar Duarte, knock him out, knock his head loose. Then fight this dude, what's his name? Super Matias, knock his head loose again because he got his head knocked loose.
Focus and then while out when he got that money, got that turkey bag.
No, I think if they give Tio that bag, you know Tio's gonna knock Brian Norman's head loose, bro. He's a pole dancer. He pole dances too much, bro. He gets hit too much.
I think Brian Norman can win if he get a couple fights in.
Yo, Tio only got.
I don't think it's out of possibility.
Yo, Tio only got 2 losses on his resume. Tio only has 2 losses on his resume. You know that, right? Tio only got 2 losses, bro. He never been knocked out. 2-point losses, bro. Never been knocked out.
He lost to George Kambosos, nigga. That shit.
Yeah, but Kambosos,
that equals about 5
Yo,
losses.
but that's when Killer Kambosos was the shit.
Nah, he won that fight and ain't won shit since.
Yo, Killer Kambosos beat Mickey Bay. Killer Kambosos retired. What's his name? What's that white boy that came from that white boy that was a champion at 126 that went up to 135 and he put him into retirement. Killer Kambosos beat him. I forgot that name. That white boy that he beat.
That's the point.
About Maxie?
No. Yeah, Killer Kambosos at 135. He beat that dude. What's his name? When he was unbeaten. He beat a dude. He beat Mickey Bay, but he beat another guy that was a 126-pound champ. He was the IBF champion at 126, and he beat him up. He put him into retirement.
I wasn't following the career of George.
Yo, Killer Kambosos was beating a lot of dudes, bro, and then Killer Kambosos almost killed Tio in the fight. He put him in the hospital, bro. I'm telling you, Killer Kambosos.
I like Kambosos, right? I respect him.
Yo, Killer Kambosos, when he fought Devin Haney, the first fight, people thought he was gonna beat Devin Haney, bro.
That boy Kambosos ain't.
People thought that Kambosos was gonna beat Devin Haney, bro. The Emperor. They used to call him the Emperor.
This motherfucker Suleiman.
He used to call himself the Emperor.
That's the Killer Emperor, bro. They used to call him Killer.
You talking about Lee Selby?
Killer Cam.
Lee Selby, that's what we talking about. I had to look this shit up. Fuck it.
They used to call him Zelby. I think his name was Zelby.
Yeah, Lee Selby.
He beat the shit. He put him into retirement, bro.
Lee Selby wouldn't like that though. That shit.
They used to call him the British Floyd, and he put him into retirement, bro. Yo, Killer Kambosos made a legend. Not for nothing, but Killer from the Australians, bro. From the modern day Australians, he's probably one of the most popular fighters besides Jay. And he could still become a champion because I heard they want to put him to fight for the vacant IBF, bro. The vacant IBF 140. He's not retired. Killer Kambosos not retired.
Yeah, I mean, he made a lot of money. He should.
You know, the IBF, the 140 got the vacant IBO and the vacant IBF. He could fight for both of them, but he could talk to. He could
just got knocked out his last fight, and it was a title
but
fight.
nobody want to fight for the IBF. He could say, "Look, I'll fight Oscar Duarte," and he called Leonard. He called Edwin Levine for the IBO. Throw the IBO in there too.
Johanna Robio.
Yo, he could take the IBO. He could take the IBO.
The nigga from Canada.
Yeah, no, he from Colombia. He Colombian.
Robio, but he be fighting on Eye of the Tiger, right?
Yeah, that nigga.
Yeah, I'm okay. I fuck with that nigga. I like that nigga.
Yo, so if Killer Kambosos got to fight with him,
he be fighting with that motherfucker. What's that? Wilkins Matu and shit like that.
Yo, but all Killer Kambosos got to last the distance and beat him on points, bro. If Killer Kambosos gets into with that guy, right, and they fight for the IBF and the both buy titles of IBF and IBO vacant because Edwin Levine will throw it in there. Like if you could call Edwin Levine because he's ex-IBO champion for 135, Joe, throw the belt. The belt is vacant. I'll pay the sanctioning fee. Boom. He gets IBF and IBO. and he beat that guy by split decision. All he got to do is box. If Killer
Yeah,
Campbell go and
while
box,
the wife did leave him after he got beat up by Zilli Zhang.
yo, my man could box, bro. My man Killer Camboso could box, bro. He retired let Zelby, bro. He retired Zelby and Mickey Bay. He beat the shit out of Mickey, bro. Remember he was boxing Mickey?
Well,
Mickey
you gotta
Bay?
chill out on my Ohio brethren.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Yo, you
relax.
guys don't know, bro, that Killer Camboso is still a force, bro. He got fans, bro. Killer Camboso got mad fans, bro.
Stop that Killer Camboso. Call that nigga
Killer
George. That
Camboso
nigga name
shit,
is
bro.
George, man. Cut that shit. That nigga name is George, man. Stop this Killer Camboso shit, man.
That's that nigga Coach Malachi with that shit.
What
He
are
be
you
giving
doing?
niggas nicknames and shit.
What the fuck?
That nigga be giving hella niggas nicknames. Motherfuckers be saying that shit.
That motherfucking
like
name.
fucking Auntie Schofield. That shit came from him.
That nigga
Yo,
name.
Killer Camboso is the shit, bro. I love that dude, bro. That's my favorite fighter, bro. Yo, when he beat Teo, I was walking on Coors Street for a month, bro. When he beat the shit out of Teo, bro,
what the fuck?
he almost killed him. He almost, who knows? You know what me Coors Street like means? Like you like man happy, bro. Yo, you ever heard that term?
Just like gay, huh? You was walking.
No, that's not gay, bro. It's the term
queer and gay
Street,
is the same.
No, Queer Street is like a term for dudes that are so happy, bro, because I got a bad.
It's about the gay
boys
thing.
Town, huh?
Queer Street's about the gay thing.
Yeah.
No, but it used to not be about the gay thing. It used to be. It was a term used
happy as well.
Like Frank Sinatra used to say, "Oh, Frank Sinatra was walking on Queer Street." Elvis Presley was walking on Queer Street. It didn't have nothing to do with gay. Maybe now. I'm just old school, bro. I'm old school. I'm 57, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I thought it was about being drugged and stuff. Shit.
No, like they the term, like if they used to say that about Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber's walking on Queer Street. Because
we heard about him and Diddy, my guy. That's
no, but you know Justin Bieber's worth 800 mil. You know that, right? Justin Bieber's worth 800 mil. Yo, and that's a lie because Justin Bieber came out with that song. If I Could Be Your Boyfriend. Yo, that dude gets a lot of girls, bro. He gets a lot of girls.
They
a lot of gay people that get a lot of girls, man.
No, he's not gay. The thing with him is that he gets a lot of fine women, bro. He gets a lot of fine women. I don't think Justin Bieber.
I think he might have been abused by.
Nah, bro. You know, P. Diddy,
huh?
You know, P. Diddy's gonna sue New York.
Maybe it was a tag team type deal.
No, he's gonna sue New York State for that because Diddy famous character. They said that he was gay. The problem with Diddy,
they bring that shit up around his ass. He be getting.
No, they say that Diddy's not gay,
got
bro.
All weird and started.
You know, he's gonna sue the city, bro.
Like he got fucked with. You know, all them Hollywood kids that be getting on drugs.
Nah, he's gonna sue the city, bro. He's gonna. Yo, he's suing the. Yo, he had the keys to New York, bro. Yo, they gave him the keys to New York. He's gonna when he get out of prison, he's gonna sue. He's got a big lawsuit, bro, with New York, bro. Because with the famous character, that man got the keys in New York City, bro.
I mean, the cat already out the bag. I mean, when you got motherfucking eyewitness prostitutes saying you put semen on your nipples and shit, it ain't no recovering. All Diddy can do when he come back is just get a bunch of flyers, and just have a freak off publicly, like everybody know. That shit gonna be lit.
The thing with Diddy, bro.
Trust me, it's gonna be a whole bunch of freak hoes.
What I heard was that Diddy was a little slow, bro. Diddy was a little slow. So they took advantage of him. They took advantage of Diddy.
Nigga, Diddy is not slow at all. That motherfucker smart as fuck.
Yo, they took advantage of him because they tried to say that he had all these hookers and all that shit, and that he was fucking Justin Bieber. That he was sleeping with. You know what they were saying? That he fucked they do that's Puerto Rican rapper, the one that came out in the football.
Whatever they say, I believe it. Fuck.
He was rear-ending that dude. That was that guy that wanted to come in and dress.
Whatever they said, I
believe. What's the name about
Bad
Bunny? They said they was sleeping with Bad Bunny. That he was barebacking Bad Bunny.
I can see it. I already can see it.
Yeah, but okay, but a guy that was going out with J-Lo at one time, why would I want to sleep with a man?
Whoever it is, I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah, but he was going out with J-Lo, bro. He was going out with fine women. Why would I want to be with a man?
J-Lo crazy as hell, bro.
J-Lo is fine, bro. J-Lo is fine, bro.
People gassed up J-Lo.
I like J-Lo, but
you know who really had it? Selena. But that hating ass bitch killed her. Selena was really like that for real.
Yes, Selena was pretty, bro.
That was the baddest Mexican I've ever seen. Like, nah, she was like that, bro. Like, she was like a stallion for real. She was fucking crazy. They gassing up J-Lo though.
No, but you understand that those people especially in California, those people that live in California, like the Kardashians, they got a tight circuit, bro. They got a lot of security around them because creeps come around, bro. They want to take advantage of you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they rich as hell. They better have security.
They got security up the ass, bro. And especially in places like Baton Rouge, Louisiana, all those places, like those rich people that live in Louisiana, like the swaggarts, all those people, they're surrounded. Deputy sheriffs, their job, when they get out of the academy, their job is straight like that. They're protection detail for them. They're protection detail for those guys.
Rich people.
Yeah, for rich people. That's their main job. There's no other jobs there. You know what I'm saying? They give you a parking ticket.
That shit while you got it.
If you're loitering in front of the crib, you can get a parking ticket.
Hey, head's coming off this bitch.
It's like right now, like NYPD, right? I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. You got cops that are making a career of writing guys tickets for jumping the fare. That's all they do. There's cops on NYPD in the subway that all they do is write like if people that don't pay the fare, they get summonses for that. That's all they do all day long. I know a cop right now that he writing summonses left and right. He specialized. He's a sergeant, and he got like 5 cops under him. And all they do is write you summons for a fare evasion. They made a career for that shit. You understand what I'm saying?
They got all kinds. This motherfucking cops who making a living off niggas, getting niggas off child support and shit like that.
Yeah, that
probation is the most money. That shit make the most money in the legal system.
Yeah, and then like they got guys that they do background. They got cops that do background check for gun permits.
Think about how many niggas you know that's been on probation, and think about the fines and shit that come with that shit.
Yeah, they're the ones that got that big.
You gotta pay the drop. You gotta.
They got that bracelet on their leg. They got that bracelet on their leg.
Officers, that's the largest money in the legal system.
They monitor those guys with the thing on their leg. Because you know, if you're on probation in New York City, you got a big thing on your leg. They put a thing on your leg, a brace on your leg that you only take it off when you're taking a bath, and you got to put it back. It's like a thing on your leg.
That shit bullshit anyways.
When you take a bath, you take it off, and when you finish taking
make
it back,
your ass criminals and shit.
You gotta put it back. What they call that thing? The one that they put on your leg? That thing they put on your leg? They put something on your. You only take it off when you're taking a bath, and you gotta put it back.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I just know niggas who be on motherfuckers just be on probation. You gotta go see your officer. It's motherfucking probation officers make quite a few dollars around this motherfucker.
I just know that shit lasts a long ass time, like.
Man, you can't smoke no weed or nothing, bro.
That shit
you
like
can't come out dirty.
Or some goofy shit.
You can't come out dirty or nothing because you lose your like. For example, like let me give you an example. Like if you're in New York City, right, or Florida, I heard Florida got a similar. So if you're on probation, right, and they say that they accuse you of something, right? They say, Joe Schmo was he had a syndicate of guys selling drugs. It could be in another state, like Chicago, right? And you get arrested for that, right? And you get acquitted. Being that you got arrested for that, even though you got acquitted, you violation your probation, and you got to go back. You got to go do your time. That's how it is in New York. Like, that happened to a guy that I know. Like they accused him of having a bunch of drug dealers in Florida selling drugs for him, but he was their plug. And he got acquitted. Well, being that they arrested him for that, that means he violated his parole, and they put him back in prison. He had to do 5 years for the parole time. He violated his parole. You understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, it's fucked up. You know what I mean? That's how justice system be.
All they gotta do is accuse you of something, bro.
Rehabilitating us about feeding an industrial complex.
Yeah, all they gotta do is accuse you of something, bro. Accuse you of something, and before you know, you go back.
Probably funded.
If they don't want you to stay, they don't want you on parole. All they gotta do is accuse you of something, and boom, you're going back to prison.
Yeah, they say America only 4% of the world population, but we hold 25% of the world's total prisoners.
That's a fact. We the quote unquote the freest country, but
but motherfuckers come over here and get fucking gassed up by white supremacist ass talking points and want to spit that shit at you. Oh, criminals. I'm like, okay. You just don't understand what the fuck going on here. Okay.
Yo, they got upstate New York. They got guys from Canada. They get a visa. They apply for a special visa to be in the United States because they get jobs in the prison system upstate. Like there's so many openings in prisons upstate that the only people applying are Canadians. So Canadians get a special visa, right, to come and work in a prison system in New York, upstate New York, because nobody wants that job because they heard it's crazy cold. It's brutal cold. The cold is brutal in Niagara Falls, all those areas up there. And all those places make money from the prison system. There's places upstate that people just, that's the only thing they pay. You know what I'm saying? So the prison system is a big thing, bro.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
That's why, like, I don't know, man. You got to find an avenue to get out of trouble, bro. Like these boxers, bro. I'm so happy with boxing because a lot of guys deal with boxing and they get out of the trouble. You know what I'm saying?
I'll keep it a bean. Even if motherfuckers find a way to get out of the trouble, they'll just make some laws to get your ass in trouble.
Yeah, it's difficult, yeah.
They'll change the shit and make your ass a criminal. Now, if you fucking born here, you know, you don't got no citizen. They just change the shit.
Yeah, that's why they do it now with the Mexicans. They all those guys that came in, because you know what's bugged out. You got countries,
exactly. The entire country been the same way with motherfuckers.
Like you got guys in Guyana, right? You got guys in Guyana or Jamaica, right? That the countries are very impoverished. So you got Jamaicans over here that are getting deported, and these guys got children that are born here. They got children, but they've been living, but they don't get the papers.
Birthright citizenship over. Kick the kids out.
Yeah, because what happened is that a friend of mine told me he's American, right? So he was born in Guyana, so he got the citizen here, right? So he sent for his papers for his son and his daughter in Guyana, and it's been like 6 years. He wants to retire and go back to Guyana, but he can't because they haven't approved their papers legally. But if it's someone that came here illegal, he would have got his papers already. You understand what I'm saying, right? Because under Joe Biden, he would have got his papers already. So there's people that are legitimately trying to get the visa to come here, and they're still waiting legally. But now, if you would have came here with the Mexicans, you would have got your papers already.
I'm gonna keep it real. It was never about illegals. These motherfuckers is xenophobic and think they fucking race is gonna get fucking depleted, and they see the rise in the Hispanic community, and they just kicked them out. That's really what it's
about.
Because
it's true what you're saying.
Make that shit complicated.
Because let me give you an example. If
that's
you're in
really
Massachusetts,
what it is.
Complicated.
Let me give you an example. If you're in Massachusetts, right?
It's simple, but motherfuckers be gassed up off algorithms and shit.
Yeah, if you're in Massachusetts, right?
Talking that bullshit.
Or Connecticut, you
like
know
this bullshit ass motherfuckers literally changing fucking civil rights laws. Trying to fucking rig elections.
Because you know what it is? Those white guys get mad when they see a minority married to a white woman, bro. They get mad, bro. They don't want to tell you straight like that, but they get mad. Like, for example, if you're in Massachusetts, in Quincy, Mass, all those prominent parts in Massachusetts, and their next door neighbor's a Puerto Rican married to a Caucasian white woman with blue eyes, because there's a big shortage of men. In Connecticut, in Massachusetts, in Maine, there's a lot of white women over there.
In the middle of all that shit, he let over some white South Africans in this bitch.
Yeah, he did.
No fucking problem, dog. Like, everybody know what the fuck going on.
They consider them white. That's what it is. They consider them white. And he said that they're being harassed over there. That they're being because they consider them white.
No evidence of that shit happening at all.
Like, for example, like, you don't think people are being harassed in Honduras? You don't think people are being harassed, but because they're not the same color, they don't get the visa. But the people are South Africans here. Those guys have probably got the green card already.
He just gave their ass amnesty. Said, "Oh, they're killing motherfucking South Africans." I'm like, bro, there's no motherfucking evidence.
They probably got their green card already. Those guys probably got their green card.
If they was gonna kill those motherfuckers in South Africa, they would have did that shit after apartheid.
And you know what? The president of South Africa was here, and he was laughing in his face. You didn't see that?
Exactly. The motherfucker was like, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude?"
Yeah, like, he's ridiculous, bro.
That was it. Like, but that's the thing. Like, America.
If you go to Massachusetts, right? If you go to Massachusetts, who you think goes to Harvard? And he's paying full tuition cash. Getting school loans for it's guys from Kenya, it's guys from South Africa, it's guys from Zimbabwe. Or you got a lot of Africans that go to these highly prestigious schools like Yale, and
this motherfucker Dick Justice not even in America. What the fuck do you know?
They're paying full tuition, bro. They're paying full tuition, bro, with college loans.
from America when that nigga spelled color with a U. Silly motherfucker.
No, but you
The
understand? These
motherfucker
guys,
not from America. The motherfucker from like Crimea or some shit. The fuck
yo,
you talking?
but Dick, you gotta admit, bro, that there's guys. You know who's pays for the biggest, most prestigious colleges
Like
in the United
you
States?
can hear the statistic that America is 4% of the world population, but we have 25% of the world's prisoners. If I could hear that shit.
Yeah, and they don't give an opportunity to go to college, but yet they bring
that's
a
just
guy.
because America's the richest country in the world. That's how finances work, right?
Yeah, but
Usually
the
the
richest
most
country
crime
because
happen
they're
in the
charging
poorest
people
places,
for
but
tuition,
just
bro.
here is just crazy.
Yo, but you understand, right? America's charging
That
all
shit
these
makes sense.
prestigious schools is charging all these foreigners for their tuition. Like South Koreans, most of them go to the most prestigious schools. Like a lot of Asians go to these colleges like Yale, like Harvard, even the one in Long Island, Stony Brook. Like, who goes there? It's not Americans. It's guys from other countries. They're paying top tuition. They're paying out of pocket. So yeah, of course they're prestigious schools. They're making a lot of revenue. You know what I'm saying, and it's mostly from foreigners. And remember,
no, foreigners come over here and do very well, bro.
Yeah,
like,
they do very
look
well.
at the Nigerians, bro. Like 70% of the fucking Nigerians got fucking bachelors and shit.
Yeah, and they're paying
most
top
educated fucking
yeah, but they're paying top tuition because if you got a green card, your tuition is higher than American. You know that, right?
And then the Asians, they fucking smart as fuck too. They come over here and make a fucking killing.
Like
yeah, but they're paying top tuition. They're paying top tuition, brother. They're paying top tuition.
No, they usually don't. That should actually usually be cheaper. Like if you go
into they qualify for certain grants and shit.
If you have a green card, right, and you go to a school, an American school, your tuition is high because you got a green card. If you're an American citizen, your tuition is lower.
For education, you get a visa.
Your tuition is lower though. Even though you got a student visa, you gotta pay higher tuition. They're making a shitload of money.
I know if you go to school out of state, that shit higher.
Yo, Americans are making a lot of money, bro. Even the hospitals, bro. Did you know if you're a foreigner and you come to a hospital to get a special surgery, your hospital fees are higher? You didn't know that, right? Your hospital fees are higher if you are a foreigner coming here for a special surgery.
Nigga, the fucking healthcare system here is fucking ass, bro. Like if you go to Mexico, just go to Mexico. That shit is like 10 times cheaper for all the fucking.
Yeah, but they don't got specialists over there. They don't got specialists.
It's the same fucking medicine. The same.
Yeah, but if you're gonna get let's say if you're gonna get you had a torn retina and you're gonna get a retina a surgery to repair your torn retina. They don't have that in those countries. They have it over here in the United States. They're the best.
Bro, no,
it's more expensive. No. People going to different countries to get shit done.
We do not have the best.
Okay, so you're saying well, Sugar Ray Leonard had a torn retina. Where his retinas were repaired? They repaired in the United States. He didn't go to another.
It wasn't more expensive than if you had went to a different country, my guy. That's what.
Yeah, but I don't even think they have retina specialists over there. I never heard of it.
They got
there's doctors everywhere. You think we ain't the only people with doctors?
Exactly. Most of the motherfucking doctors in America not even American.
Exactly. Most of the doctors here are fucking like Indian.
Okay, I know what you're saying. But
African, because I definitely got an African.
Did you ever heard of a British fighter with a torn retina? I never heard of a British fighter that had a torn retina. I never heard of a British fighter that had a torn retina. I know they have torn.
They got broken orbitals. You're right, because they get broken orbitals.
I never heard of a British fighter with torn retina. So I never heard of such a thing. If they have better specialists over there. But what I understand, anything with the eyes, they gotta go to the United States for the specialists. The orbital shit, because I know Billy Joe Saunders, they made him retire after Canelo broke his orbital. He never came back. Canelo almost killed him. Canelo broke his orbital bone with an uppercut.
Yeah, that shit was beautiful.
He never came back. Yo, he never came back, bro.
That was my favorite Canelo knockout. That shit was beautiful.
But he never came back, bro.
That was prime Canelo, right? That was like
peak so that surgery, Canelo. Bro. Yo, boss, that surgery was done in UK, right?
Shit with an uppercut. He landed right on that shit too.
Right.
Yo, Billy Joe Saunders got that surgery in the UK.
In the corner. He just stood there and looked at him.
Yo, radio, he got that surgery. He got that surgery in the UK, right? He got that surgery in the UK.
I don't know where he got the surgery at.
Yeah, because if he would have came to the United States, he would have paid extra. He would have paid extra. If he would have came, and this guy Danny the Boy's got a torn orbital too. He got a broken orbital when he fought Joe Joyce.
Oh,
the Boyce.
Where the fuck is Joe Joyce at anyway?
Oh, Joe Joyce, I think he's semi-quasi retired, bro. Because
that motherfucker Zilly Zhang got a hold of that motherfucker. He ain't been the same since.
He had a surgery on his eyes because he had a lot of cuts. So Zilly Zhang noticed that shit and he capitalized on that shit.
I thought he was the juggernaut.
He thought he was a juggernaut, but he started attacking his eyes. And then in the second fight, he came in fat and out of shape, and Zilly Zhang concussed the shit out of his ass. That's one guy.
That'd be the thing about the rest of the world when America starts leaning one way, but other fucking European countries be following suit and shit.
Yo, but Zilly Zhang could tap, bro. Zilly Zhang got power,
like
bro.
Dick Justice fucking capping for bullshit.
Yo, but Zilly Zhang got some power, right? Zilly Zhang got some power.
That motherfucker retired too. He cooked too. You know.
Yeah, Aja Caballero knocked him out because he started attacking his body. Aja Caballero.
That boy Rebs cooked.
Yeah, man. It's no more Zilly Zhang, no more Joe Joyce. We got these guys, these old motherfuckers. That's crazy how the heavyweight division, I feel like that's where all the old motherfuckers at. If you were old,
yo, so what's gonna happen with Aja Caballero? Is he gonna be elevated to champion? Because damn, man, he's been into him for a minute.
No, he not. He gotta wait to see what happened with the Usyk and the Rico. Shout out to Rico Verhoeven, my combat nigga.
Yo, and Tyson Fury's #1 WBC.
Nigga, I'm fucking with Rico, man. I hope my nigga get that shit done. I ain't gonna bullshit.
Yeah, but they said that Tyson Fury's #1 contender. They made Tyson Fury #1 contender for WBC.
Aja Caballero was interim champ. He waiting to see what happened with the Usyk and the Rico fight. He next in line. He ordered to get the fight after they.
So why Tyson Fury came out with an article saying that he's #1?
Get that shit the fuck up.
You said what?
Usyk gonna get that shit the fuck up.
He probably is gonna give it up. Then they gonna.
I heard he's gonna give up the WBA too. He's gonna give up the WBA. This guy's gonna be elevated. He's gonna stay only with the IBF.
He got his ass way too much money. That motherfucker chilling.
Fuck it. Usyk ain't got shit to prove, man. He done already lapped the division. I done beat all you niggas twice. I done beat all the top 3 niggas in my division. I done beat you motherfuckers twice. I'm not mad at the nigga fighting this kickboxing nigga.
Yeah, but this guy saying Dick Justice saying that that's a joke to fight a kickboxer. But yo, the guy,
Tyson Fury, like yeah,
that's a voluntary. That's a voluntary defense, bro.
I thought Zilly Zhang would have knocked out Tyson Fury.
Yeah, but that's a voluntary. That's a voluntary
like
fight, bro.
You on life and death with Wilder and shit. You can't tell me Zilly Zhang want to put that motherfucker in there.
Yeah, but that's a voluntary defense, right?
Francis and Ngannou dropped that nigga. You can't tell me Zilly Zhang want to put that nigga in the dirt, bro.
Yeah, yo, that's a volunteer defense, right? Radio. That's a volunteer defense, right? He's allowed to do that. He follows mandatories.
Yeah, but
that's a volunteer defense, bro.
Division. I done beat the nigga Dubois. He fucking around, he done made it back up to the top of the heavyweight division, but already beat that nigga twice. I beat Anthony Joshua twice. I beat Tyson Fury twice. I ain't mad at the nigga.
He don't want to fight Moses, bro. He don't want to fight Moses. He don't want to fight none of them.
Even AJ, like I get it. Like on paper, these were the top guys.
WBC gave Usyk a voluntary. That's what it's saying in the chat. Yo, Mo Brains is smart.
Like that's what I like.
Yo, big shout out to Mo Brains on the chat, man. Thank you, Joe. You see, they give him voluntary defense.
Hey, Moses and Caballero. That shit would be like, damn, all right.
You want to see Usyk fight them, or you want to see them fight each other?
I want to see.
How about Caballero attacks Moses' body and knocks him out?
Yeah,
I know you're not going to be saying that if my man Caballero attacks his body and knocks his ass out, and then Moses is going to look like a cornball. That's why Moses.
I'm talking about Moses. I'm talking about Usyk.
Because Caballero is going to attack his body, bro. Caballero is the most dangerous fighter right now, bro. Caballero could box. He's dangerous. He's not
That'd
afraid
be a good fight. I have to. I ain't gonna front. When I look at Moses, it's like looking at Ali or some shit. It's like looking at.
I like him because he got like Tysonistic kind of. You know who got that kind of power too? Like that he was at one time. People were saying that about Fabio Wally, bro. Fabio Wally had that sparking power, bro. I thought he was gonna kill this dude, bro. He dropped him twice, bro. He lost, but he dropped him twice, bro. And he didn't get knocked down either. He got TKO standing up. They stopped the fight. He was still standing. He didn't get dropped.
Fabio got power. He dropped the nigga within 10 seconds of the fucking fight. We know he got
power. Man, Fabio got to get that rematch clause in effect, but he got to implement his rematch clause, bro.
Not right now, nigga. Heal up, rest up, nigga. Go.
Yeah, I want to see my man get that rematch cause in yo, he's like a Joe Louis, bro. He's like Joe Louis because in the rematch he knocks the dude out because he did that with Frazier Clark. You know what I'm saying? Justice Tunney, he was
tired of this
losing.
motherfucker Tyson Fury too. It's like, what the fuck is he about to do? Like,
Yo, he said he's ranked number 1 on WBC.
Around and they just need to fight.
Right, trying to wait for AJ and cherry pick AJ and shit. Like,
yo, he wants to fight.
Get your ass in there. Get your ass whooped by Moses too. Shit, I'm trying to.
You think
get y'all the fuck up out of here, bro? Tired of y'all.
Well, he's number 1 ranked for the WBC.
Hey, y'all niggas giving Moses. I fuck with Moses. I get it and shit, but come on, man. We trying these niggas. Y'all gotta this nigga like Boots right now because these niggas that y'all trying to get him to fight ain't in this generation. Like that's why the nigga Terrence Crawford wasn't fucking with Boots, nigga. You not in my. We not in the same bracket.
I know what fight Danny the Boys could get. Yo, picture this. Will you guys want to see this? Danny the Boys defending his belt against Deontay Wilder. Now that's the shit, right? I want to see that. What do you think?
No.
Deontay Wilder against Deontay Wilder fight against
White. That's
no, Danny the Boys against Dillian White's washed up, but that's gonna be a murder, bro. You want to see Dillian White get killed? No, but I want to see Deontay Wilder fight against Danny the Boys.
My nigga Wilder on a 2-fight win streak.
Yo, Danny the Boys,
bro. Get him Dillian White. That's what we need.
Nah, man, feed him to Danny the Boys.
The heavyweight, he fuck with Wilder. That's what we do.
Yo, Wilder want to fight for a belt.
Benavidez beat the shit out of Wilder.
Hey,
I'll say it right now.
Nah, but he got too much power for David,
he beat the fuck out Wilder.
I want to see Deontay Wilder fight Danny the Boys. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Because imagine if he knocks out Danny the Boys. Oh my goodness.
That fucking win like that revigorate BDA ass. Like
I'm telling you, but people be like, oh shit. The Bronze Bomber. He said, I caught a body. I caught a body.
Invigorated because we up one.
You can't be handing out free victories.
Yo, he be American two-time champion. Deontay Wilder.
Beat my nigga. We not going
White and Wilder.
Motherfuckers.
You know what I'm saying? Imagine if he knocks out Danny the Boys. Oh my goodness.
The fuck out of here.
Yo, you gotta admit, when he was fighting Chisholm,
that's
that
what
was
I'm
an
saying.
event.
He beat Chisholm, so now you get Dillian White.
Nah, man, beat him against Danny the Boys,
step up to a better bum, bro.
Yo,
you just don't step up the real
food. Ranked on the WBO.
You still eating baby food at this
point. See, that's
he's probably ranked in the WBO. I gotta check the rankings for the WBO, bro.
Against my nigga, but now
let me check the WBO rankings, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers did pick against him. I thought Chisholm was gonna knock his ass out.
See, that's the point. So how the fuck you pick? So how you gonna tell
that was an event, bro. Yeah, that man crying in the rope, bro. What are you talking about? That guy was crying on the rope.
But it was still an ass fight, though.
I don't give a fuck. We won, nigga. They did everything in their power to, nigga. They had extra niggas in the ring.
Wilder was able to beat a 3,000-year-old Derek Chisholm.
Hey, man. Congratulations. So why you pick against my nigga then? Now the nigga 3,000.
Wash. He still wash. He wash.
My nigga ain't
he ain't about to be
Usyk. Cycle, but we ain't wash. My nigga is
he ain't about to be Usyk. He wash. He ain't about to be.
We don't know that.
Nobody
Get my
in the
nigga
top
to fight.
10.
Get my nigga to fight. Fuck.
Nobody want to see that shit. Everybody gonna be mad at Usyk. That should be a stain.
So would you would you be more upset if Usyk was? So are you more like? Would you be more upset if Usyk was fighting Wilder or that he fighting this Rico Verhoeven nigga? Which fight would you have rather seen?
Wilder. I mean,
all right, then. So that's my point, nigga. There's nowhere to go but up for
this
my
what
nigga
I'm saying,
Wilder.
but he fighting this guy already. It's already done. Like you can't give him two. You can't give him two fucking soft touches.
That ain't a soft touch. My nigga Wilder ain't no soft touch. Man.
Yes, come on. It's Wilder, bro.
Oh man.
He was. Come on, man.
Nah,
it's over. You washed.
We not.
You washed. Just let him get some money in the UK. Fight Dillian White. They from the same era. That fight
no
never
fucking
happened.
Money, man. Dillian White.
Yes, it do. If Chisholm made money, Dillian White making money.
Nah, man. Nobody want to see that.
Those UK niggas, bro. You can make a bag off them UK niggas, bro.
Nah, man. We good on that.
Don't get his M's.
We gonna
Wilder's number 7 on the WBO,
Friendly
bro.
fun fights is what
yo, guys, that can fight could happen, bro. Wilder's number 7 on the WBO. Wilder's number 7 on the WBO. That fight could really happen. Danny the Boy. You know, Zhang is still ranked number 5 in the WBO. Zhang is ranked number 5 in the WBO. Wilder's ranked number 7. So that fight could really happen, bro. Jared Anderson's ranked number 6 on the WBO. Joshua's number 4. Know what I'm saying? So right now, Hergovich is number 2, and Otuma is number 1. Otuma's number 1.
I think you got D Calico in the back. Hey, yo, Rap, let up Calico.
Yo, he's ranked number 1, bro. Utuma's ranked number 1 on the WBO. Yo, Moses
Who?
is ranked. He's in IBF. In the IBF ranking, Moses is highly ranked, bro. He's ranked number 3, number 5. Moses is all over the place, bro.
He just dropped the link in the chat. I'm sure motherfuckers gonna be trying to jump on.
Yo, Moses on ring is number 6. I'm telling you, why is this guy so highly ranked?
Who?
Moses, bro. Moses is all over the rankings, bro.
Cause he good.
Yo, rap.
They beat
Okay, WBC rankings. Moses is number 3 on the WBC. I can't believe this guy is ranked on every sanctioning body, bro.
Of course he is. Everybody fucking eyes work.
But Deontay Wilder is ranked number 7 on the WBC, so that fight could really happen, people. I am so happy, bro.
I don't want to see Wilder get knocked out by Moses, bro.
Yo, I'm not talking about Moses. I want to see him against Danny DeBois.
I don't want to see him get knocked out by Danny Dubois either.
Yo, because damn, man, who's that? Yo, I hope they don't put Moses against. Yo, Moses got first dibs on Danny DeBois.
None of them guys. Like he got to fight other watched individuals that's at the same stage.
Hey, you know, Wardy's not even in the top 10, bro. They kicked him off the rankings, bro.
They let my nigga Wilder beat Murat Garcia, get that belt off that nigga, and then we get the Usyk fight. It's that simple.
I don't even know if he beat Garcia. I mean,
you got us fucked up. See, this is the bullshit that he got us fucked up, man.
I'm saying,
man, you want him to fight for Reggie, bro?
Like, damn, bro.
Well, he's not ranked on the WBA. He's not ranked on the WBA. Deontay Wilder got no ranking there.
We'll beat Garcia, nigga. It don't matter because we can get that fight. That's a fight that Garcia would take, nigga.
Well, he's not in the top 10 though.
Rap probably fucking passed out. Yo, Rap.
He's not in the top 10. How can he get that fight? He's not in the top 10. Wilder's not ranked in the top 10 for the WBA. Wilder's ranked for the WBO and the WBC.
Hey, man. It don't matter. Fuck it.
He's number 7 for the WBO.
He make up belts every fucking day. Give my nigga Wilder a made up belt. You motherfuckers stay making shit up any other time. They got 2 interim belts and shit. Let my nigga get one of them hoes.
Oh, you want somebody in the chat saying that Wilder should fight Jalanov? Yo, Jalanov, boys. Jalanov looks like that dude that
beat that guy, bro.
Shit, he might. Jalalov look shaky, but that nigga Jalalov need to fight my nigga Teramona 2 times.
Yo, man. He's too stiff, bro. He's too stiff,
I need that
bro.
rematch,
Teramona might knock him out too. He's too stiff. He's been fighting. He's been feeding on the Olympics. He's been going to Olympics. He's a pro.
Yeah, man. I need that nigga Teramona 2 times to get the rematch from the Olympics. I thought he beat that nigga in the Olympics. They robbed my nigga Teramona 2 times.
Yo, but Teramona is another one. He's fighting guys like
we got people backstage.
He's fighting guys like the guy from Florida, Curtis Harper, bro. He's feeding on guys like Curtis Harper, a guy with 13 losses on his resume.
Hey, man. We can't help that. Shout out to Teramona 2 times, my nigga. We knocking
people. He knocked out 2 guys. He knocked out
so you could text
in less than a month. In less than a month, the guy got 2 first-round knockouts. He knocked out Curtis Harper and then knocked out another guy. He's keeping himself busy, bro.
Australia. When on the Sky Nicholson card, he just decapitated a motherfucker on that.
Yeah, I know. He knocked out Curtis Harper. And then he knocked out the other guy that you're talking about in the first round.
I ain't even big on dude. I just hear his name a lot.
Yeah, because he's knocking everybody out in the first round, bro. He's knocking guys in the...
Yeah, that's my nigga. I like that dancing ass nigga. I like that happy-go-lucky motherfucker.
Yeah, he like dancing. I think he knocks the guy out. Yeah, he does. Yo, I don't think he can handle Moses Otuma, though.
He big enough. He big. He got boxing. I like that nigga. He fucking around, give Itama a fight for real.
Yo, if they do him, I'll be sorry if they put him with Wilder and Wilder gets knocked out. I don't know, bro. Wilder should go to a title fight. Danny DeBois.
I don't know about that shit, man. We just waiting on that
rap.
That nigga Rap passed the fuck out.
Yo, the heavyweight division is hard right now.
Hey, Mike, Kangaroo Mike.
Yo, yeah, they give Justin Hooney a fight with Moses. Well, if they put Moses Tuma with Justin Hooney, would you think you like that fight, Justice Hooney?
I like Justice Hooney. He can box. He's solid.
But you think he could beat? He's good enough to fight Moses?
I don't know if he'll win, but it'll be a good fight.
That's why he's ranked number 1. He's ranked in every sanctioning body, Moses, man. I don't know how the hell he got that.
Thomas just a lot bigger than the Hoonie. That's why I would probably lean.
Yo, Moses Thomas ranked by the IBF. He's ranked by the WBO. He's number one in WBO. He's ranked by the WBC. He's ranked by the WBA. That guy's every sanctuary body. He's ranked by Ring. I can't believe he's that fucking popular. That Moses Tuma. Damn.
Have you seen him fight, nigga?
Yeah, he knocked. I seen the fight where he knocked out Jermaine Franklin.
Have you seen him before that though?
Yeah, when he knocked out Dillian White.
I mean, he's solid. He's solid. I was watching him before on that when his motherfucking brother lost. His brother Caroline Thomas. He had fucking lost, but Moses was on that same card. That nigga was looking good back then. That was like 3 years ago.
Yo, some guy in the chat said that Taro Numa will knock out Tuma. I don't think so, bro. That guy's fighting E-class fighters, bro. He's fighting like guys that got 13 losses on his resume. He's knocking them out 1 round, but he's not fighting guys like a Dillian White. He's not fighting guys like a Jermaine Franklin. You know, he's feeding on bottom feeders, bro. Yeah. He's feeding on club fighters that are not that good. You know what I'm saying? So you can't say that. I don't think he's in that caliber. I think Frazier Clark will give Taro Nova a fight. To tell you, I think if they put him with Jamie TKV, the ex-British champion, the one that Richard
Paramount fuck that man up, man.
Who Jeremy TKV, the ex-British champ?
My nigga Terramona 2 times will fuck him up, man.
Serious? That guy was an ex-British champion.
I don't give a fuck what he is. If he was an ex-Colombian champion, Terramona 2 times will fuck him up, my brother.
Yo, he got knocked out by Richard Riapor. I think it's because he came out of shape, bro.
He was out of shape as fuck. Richard Riapor not even like that for real. I'm still convinced.
Richard Riapor is beating the shit out of the guy.
He's not like that.
That guy was a British champ, bro. I thought he was going to do much better than that, bro. I was so disappointed in that fight.
He got a gift against my nigga Frazier Clark. He shouldn't have really beat that motherfucker. That was crazy. That was nonsense.
Yeah, but Frazier Clark is showing that he's advancing, bro.
That motherfucker.
He lost to Justice Hooney, but
that was a great fight with him and Hooney.
Yeah, he lost to Justice Hooney, but he was boxing, bro. Frazier Clark giving props to people. Frazier Clark gave problems to Wally. Wally had to run it back and knock him out. He gave problems to
my nigga in that first fight. Frazier Clark won that fight, man.
Yo, Frazier Clark he got losses, but Frazier Clark impresses this year. Like he lost to Justin Hooney, but he was in the pocket with Justice, bro. He was boxing Justice.
That motherfucker, Jalalov though. That's that motherfucker.
Jalalov don't even want to fight Frazier Clark, bro. I think Frazier Clark will beat even this guy. What's his name? Jeremy TKV. You think Jeremy TKV give Jalalov problem?
No. Jalalov too big for them guys. He gonna beat them. It's just, you feel me. He need to stick with the pro shit. He keep going back, dibbling and dabbling with them Olympics and shit. If he stay active in the pros, he can beat a lot of these motherfuckers. He just be dibbling and dabbling and shit. He big. He's a big guy, man. He big as fuck for and he got.
If that dude fought Philip Hergovich, you think he beat Philip Hergovich?
Not right now. Probably. Well, actually, yes. Right now, fuck. Herkovich might be in trouble with that Dave Allen motherfucker. Niggas sleep on Dave Allen. He might actually.
Yeah, the White Rhino.
He might actually beat Herkovich.
Yeah, because the White Rhino knocked out Johnny Fisher.
Or that fight, Dave Allen.
Remember Johnny Fisher? Johnny Fisher was burning hot at one time. Look at him now. Now he's washed up. Richard Riapor over him a title fight for the British title. He called out all the guys he called out. He called Johnny Fisher. I hear you want to fight for the British title. Well, you don't come fight me, Richard Riapor. He was asking for him. Out of all the dudes, he called out Johnny Fisher. He didn't call out nobody else.
Because he was trying to get some money. Johnny Fisher was popular. They was fucking with him like they was fucking with Itama, but they was wrong about him. Nigga. He's not who they thought he was.
He said because that guy packs a wallet, bro. That Dave Allen. Dave Allen beat him in the ring with a lot of guys. Dave Allen fought Luis Ortiz. Is Luis Ortiz retired? Is Luis Ortiz retired, people?
I think he fought.
Go ahead.
I think he had a fight recently. He's still fighting. He old as fuck, though.
He's got to be like 45 years old, that guy.
Yeah,
because this guy's 40 years old. Deontay Wilder's 40 years old. I don't know. Deontay Wilder's crazy. He continues to fight, bro.
And
I mean, he a heavyweight, so 40 ain't crazy. for heavyweight.
If they put him
Especially
in the
today.
ring, I think Danny the Boy could knock him out. But if he got a title fight with Danny,
Of course. Nobody
Hey,
want to see that. Solomon, stop trying to put that in the air.
yeah, but
Nobody want
it's
to
his
see that.
event, bro. Because it becomes a big event when Deontay's there, bro. Like that shit is gonna sell out, bro. In the UK
Fight
arena.
Dillian White. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, but Dillian White is washed up, bro. That's like
You gotta fight. He washed up. He gotta fight other washed up fighters.
You know what's funny though? This is what makes me like, if they put him with Dillian White and Dillian White beats him, that's gonna be hilarious, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know who
not
win that
gonna
fight.
He wouldn't fucking beat Wilder, man. I gotta cut these games.
I do not know that.
That's gonna be hilarious, bro. If Dillian White, you know how Dillian White was dying to fight that dude for a minute. He was into him
Exactly. It's
for
unfinished business. Wilder win it. That'll get Wilder in the Hall of Fame for real. I mean, you can argue. I'm talking about some first ballot shit. He beat fucking Dillian White. He got Chisora, get Dillian White in that bitch.
My nigga Wilder already in the Hall of Fame first, though. Y'all gotta cut the game.
But imagine if he catches Dillian with one of those big punches, bro, and knocks him out. Because he still got pop in that right hand, bro.
Yeah, it looked good on his resume. Like, really, Wilder had 3 fights with Fury that he lost.
Bro, it's true. That pre-long his professional career, right? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yo, Radio, you want to pre-long his Ortiz. That's true. He want to pre-long his professional career. I get what you're saying now. He want to give him Dillian White because Dillian White is food. So if he gets a knockout win, then it prolongs his career. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. He put some seasoning on his career.
It get money in your pocket. It's a big fight in the UK, like you just had. That's where all the money is for heavyweights.
It prolongs his career, right?
Both of y'all watch.
And then give him Hughie Fury.
Fight.
They could give him Hughie Fury. This guy ain't doing nothing. Hughie ain't doing nothing. He's still fighting. Hughie Fury. He's another one that he's not active.
I want to see Wilder fight. Who else?
Hughie Fury. Tyson Fury's little cousin. Tyson Fury's little cousin.
I like how my nigga acting like Wilder ain't already in the Hall of Fame, though. That's funny as fuck.
Yo, he got 10 title defenses, bro.
He got the 10 title defenses. That's tough, right?
We already in
that. I mean, like first ballot type shit.
And you can't talk about the heavyweight division without talking about my nigga Wilder. That's really how that shit go, man.
Yo, but Deontay Wilder's still a force, bro. That he got pop. He got pop.
Yeah. He was one of the guys.
And he feels if people come to watch him. People come to watch him fight too.
He didn't have enough of those fights he needed, like those.
That shit was packed, bro. When he fought in the UK,
fights that make his resume look good. Like he had the shit with Fury, he lost, but that's kind of about it. His shit's kind of thin for.
Yeah, but that shit was packed in the UK, right? That was packed in the UK when he fought against.
You could talk about the heavyweight division without talking about niggas like motherfucking Wardley and Dubois and shit like that. You feel me? You can't do that without my nigga Wilder. You can't talk heavyweights without Wilder.
How about they put him with
probably right at this point? I give you that. Probably at this point, Dubois, because he been in the ring with every fucking body too. He fought motherfucking Joshua.
He's ranked number 7 by the WBO, so that's a legitimate contender. He's ranked number 7.
But
he's ranked number 7.
We could talk the heavyweight division without talking about a lot of these motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck.
So if Wilder's ranked number 7, they might just give him that fight, bro. They say, oh, give him a stay busy fight with Wilder. He's ranked number 7. That's a legitimate contender. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, put with Moses because Moses is ranked number 1. So either way, my man's gonna have to fight one of those guys. Yeah, Danny the Boy's gonna have to. The one that's not ranked in the top 10 after he lost his title was Wally. Wally's not even in the top 10.
I could go for Wilder, Andy, or Big Baby. Well, I don't know. Big Baby would be too much for Wilder.
No, Miller's not in the WBO rankings. Miller's not in the rankings.
Andy been out the ring for a long time. Maybe Andy.
He's not in the rankings either.
Fuck around and knock your
he's fighting out of shape, bro. He get killed. I think Wilder would knock him cold, bro. If they put Wilder,
I don't know about that, bro. Andy ain't no pushover.
He's fighting ugly, bro. He looks horrible, bro.
He always looked horrible.
Like you're gonna see all that lard. Like he be punching guys and his back is moving to the other way. Like that shit looks. He looks like an amoeba.
Like, that's just aesthetics. I don't mean nothing. That nigga.
Yo, that dude is fat. Nice. You know who looks like that dude? Federico Pacheco too.
Fast fucking hands, bro.
Yo, but could you explain to me why Mexicans have a body like that? Like Federico has the same shit. Like the lard, he got all this lard.
I think Mexicans are a mix of Asians and
they got a lot
Spanish
of manteca,
people, right?
They got a lot of lard on their body, all their body fat. Like, and they got like this ugly body fat on their body. Like when you see Andy Ruiz fighting a guy, he's throwing a punch and the body's like moving, like the fat is all.
They stocky individuals.
That's not stocky. He's just he's eating something that's putting a lot of fat on him. I don't know what the fuck they eat, but that's putting
a
lot.
Heavyweight.
A lot of rice.
Big as hell. He a heavyweight. Most Mexicans ain't
he
that
must
size.
eating a lot of carbs or something, bro. He's eating
a lot of rice in Mexico.
5, 6.
He's eating a lot of carbs or something, bro. It's like you know who got that too? Tyson Fury.
Rice, motherfucking elote and shit like that. All that.
But
shit
Tyson Fury too got that shit too. Tyson Fury got a lot of lard, bro. Like when he was fighting that guy the last time he fought.
Everybody body don't look the same.
It's true. Andy Ruiz too. Somebody in the chat said Mo Brain said that Andy Ruiz Jr. looks like the Mucinex man. He does, bro. I never seen a guy like that. Like you've been training for a professional boxer full time for years, and you still got all that fat on you. That's ridiculous, bro. Like stop eating what you're eating, bro.
I mean, you motherfuckers act like David Benavidez is like
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No, but David Benavidez is toned, bro.
Shit, like motherfuckers. Some motherfuckers just build like.
David Benavidez is toned, bro, compared to fucking Andy, bro. Andy looks.
Nigga, David Benavidez looks sloppy his whole career.
That's a fact.
That nigga look like fat bastard at the end of Goldfinger. Remember?
That dude is disgusting. Like I don't know how the hell he got
a lot of extra skin on.
And then it bugs me out. Like he knocks out. Homie knocks out Anthony Joshua, bro. That shit shocked the world, bro. And he knocked him on MSG, bro. He knocked him out of MSG.
That's what I'm saying. This is why I can't pick UK fighters when they go against Mexicans. This is why Richard Torres is going to beat a whole bunch of UK fighters.
And the second fight, AJ was hugging his ass.
Torres, I ain't even gonna lie.
AJ was scared of him, bro. AJ in the second fight, you said the second fight, Andy Ruiz Jr. and against AJ. AJ was scared. AJ was pillow hugging him.
Terrified getting hit. Yeah.
He was pillow hugging that bastard.
AJ didn't fight with confidence until like 5 years later after that shit.
He was pillow hugging the shit out of him, bro. And he came out fighting out of shape. He came out real fat in that fight. I don't know. He gained more weight. Andy Ruiz was fat.
Oh, the second fight? Yeah. He was eating. He became champion, got all that money. Motherfucker was eating.
Yo, he came out real fat.
Roberto Duran, that shit. That's how real
AJ was scared shit. AJ was hugging him. AJ was hugging him, bro.
Fucking bitches.
He was definitely fucking bitches and eating up.
Right. His fucking wife left and shit. This nigga had chains and shit. This nigga.
Yo, even on the pizzeria, bro. He had a pizzeria.
Look at Eddie, boy.
Yo, he had a pizzeria franchise, bro. And he was eating Snicker bars too. A pizzeria franchise and Snicker bars and all that shit.
That motherfucker eating through this.
Yo, bro, he told the story, right? He was like, he was in shape. He's like, Team AJ kept sending this motherfucker pieces, like on the hour, every hour.
Yo, that dude owned a pizza franchise, bro.
Hold on, wait. They knew what his hotel room was at, right? So they kept sending this motherfucker pieces. He's like, man, I'm training. I'm trying to lose weight. I ain't eating and shit. But fucking every hour is a pizza man coming with pieces and shit, all types of pieces. My room stacked with pieces. They just kept sending them, and I just started eating them. I was hungry.
That dude just got big.
That shit low key smart as hell. That's some.
No, because when you fight like that, you say, yo, I'll catch a slice.
Tactics for your ass.
Yo, like if you're working out, you say, I'll catch a slice, I'll run it off tomorrow. And before you know it, you scarf off the whole pie.
When they weight drained and shit, the day of the weigh-in, just keep
sending. You say, yo, I'll catch half a pie. Let me catch half a pie. I'll run it up tomorrow in the gym.
Yeah, keep sending bottles of water and shit delivered to their rooms.
That's a fact. That's like if like this nigga Suleiman, like he said, his downfall would be bitch. Niggas would be sending bitches to your room every time you had a fight. Nigga.
Yeah, like that's what happened to Mike Tyson when he fought Buster Douglas. He slept like 6 Japanese girls. Exactly. Mike Tyson slept with 6 Japanese girls.
Legs weak.
He a nigga from New York. You know he ain't get no Japanese pussy. You know what I'm saying? You
that shit is
you gotta see what's up.
Yo, that's what's up right now. Japanese girls is what's up right now, yo. I'm telling you, bro. He went to Tokyo, bro. He was working.
I mean, they cool in Tokyo. You know what I'm saying?
Because Mike Tyson is one of those guys that come out in a Bentley and pull over to a girl and say, yo, mommy, you working tonight? Because if you working, I want to holler at you and take her to a telly and stop working. That's how Mike Tyson used to be back in the day. He drive by, he see a fine little shorty, he pick her up, he don't know that she's working or not. He say, yo, mommy, you working? Pick her up, put her in his vehicle, and take her to a telly, start tapping. You know what I'm saying? That's how these guys is, man.
You be fucking with them streetwalkers, man.
No, because you see a girl, he to him, all girls are streetwalkers. He would drive up and just holler at them. That's how dudes in New York is, bro. Like what? The average New Yorker, he looks at him like that.
I believe it. Y'all got a
No,
lot of.
and these females, bro. You think if a guy's dropping $400 or $500 and you ain't doing shit, and the guy says, "Yo, I'll give you $400, I'm gonna take you to a telly and stop working," you know these girls are gonna jump in the car, bro. And the guy's driving a Bentley luxury car. He looking all clean and shit. You know these girls are starving for money out here.
They're starving for money everywhere. That's for these hoes not looking for love. They looking for help, man.
Like you ever see those things on Facebook, on IG, that the guy, he's standing outside, he's dressed up nice, a black American brother, and he talks to girls, and the girls walk by, they don't pay him no attention. As soon as he goes into his luxury car, the bitch comes back and says, "Oh, you want to holler at me? Let's go."
I
Because
think that shit motherfucking I think all that shit staged
What?
to cause division and fucking that Lamborghini nigga. He be fucking
Yeah,
posted
you see
outside
him
and
in
then the hoes walk past him and then he fucking walks to the car and they come back and shit. Yeah, I think that shit's staged.
No, but it's
You
real
could buy
life,
a
bro, because
Lambo
they're
and
gold diggers,
you could
bro.
buy a Lambo and shoot the same videos. I mean, not buy
No,
it,
because
but
girls
shoot
do
the
that, bro.
same.
Like for example, like he did one that he was talking to a girl, and the girl sat straight like that. Shorty had no panties on with some little tight shorts, and he asked her something. She said, "Oh yeah, you got to give me 6,000 6,000." And he said, "I ain't gonna give you 6,000. Yeah, but if you want this, you got to give me 6,000. You want to be with this, you got to give me 6,000." So
Hey,
she out
she
there
know her
making this
price,
money.
6,000. Hey,
Shorty asking for
good luck.
$6,000, bro, just to be with her for just to hang with her.
I
And
can't be mad at that. Can't be
yo,
mad at that.
there's another girl that was on IG. She was saying that she asked the dude that if you want to maintain her lifestyle, you got to give her 50,000 a month to maintain her lifestyle. That's minimum
50,000.
50,000 a
What
month.
motherfuckers be doing, bro? Look at Shannon Sharp. Wasn't he paying old girl like 20, 30,000 or some shit?
That's out of
Yo,
control.
I can't afford a girl
She
like
was
that for
fine, but she
50,000.
wasn't 30,000 fine.
Listen,
Yo,
man.
$50,000,
The
bro.
fuck?
That
Yo,
bitch.
Shorty's got no hair in their tongue, bro. They ask you straight like that. Oh, you want to be with me? You gotta give me 50,000 a
But
month.
what they say though, you pay the bitch to leave though. You don't. That's what the money be. You pay the bitch to leave, to shut the fuck up. That's what the money be for. You don't pay them to stick around. I get it. Fuck it. You gonna come out of that during the
You
year.
gotta support my
If you
lifestyle.
dating a
I'm
bitch
like, bro,
between
you
all the
can't
days,
find some bad poor
So you
bitches.
gotta be a ball
Like,
player,
there's a
bro, to be with
bunch
a
of
girl like that.
bad poor bitches
You gotta be a
that'll
ball
just be
player to be
down
with a
for
girl
whatever
like
the
that,
fuck you
man.
talking about.
You gotta be a ball player. 50 G's a month is times that by 12. That's a
Like,
shitload of
fuck
money,
50
bro.
G's. I'm like, bitch, you can stay in this fucking apartment
50 G's times 12 is
and
$600,000,
not pay rent, bitch. That's
nigga.
what the
I'm
fuck
not
you
paying a
can
bitch
do.
$600,000 for
You
nothing.
could chill with this other girl. Y'all could
That's
beat the
more than
shit out
half a
on the
mil,
car.
bro. That's
Fuck.
more than half a mil a year.
I'm not paying that for nothing. So, you know what the fuck I could do with $600,000?
Yo, but I'm dead serious. That's what girls tell you, straight like that.
You
I
could
seen it
buy
on
like
IG. The girl
2
told him, "Yo,
ambulances with that shit.
you want to be with me? You gotta supply me 50 G's." So I guess she's going out with a basketball player or somebody like that.
It definitely be on that you gotta pay to play shit. That's how it be, man.
Yeah, that shit corny as shit. I wish I would motherfucker pay a bitch if I had that type of money.
They look that good that
Fuck.
guys is paying that kind of money.
When you get rich, you ain't supposed to pay for nothing. You get shit for free.
I'll be building with that kind of money, nigga. I'll just be building hoes. Fuck it. We going to get the scruffy looking hoes.
I can't do the build a hoe
No,
shit.
you go. You meet a girl. You meet a girl in the hood, bro. You meet a girl in the hood. You give her
Damn, you ain't
50,000
building
a
hoes.
year.
Like, with that kind of money, you got to give back to the community. You got to build you a hoe or two.
Like not for nothing, yo, fellas, not for nothing. Like Javante Davis. Javante Davis probably
So
picked
you
up.
will be one of them niggas. You'll pay that cheese then if you ain't trying to build a hoe. You ain't
Yo,
trying to
so
start with
Javante Davis picks those girls up in the hood, right?
I'll be talking to a badass bitch to work at
Yo,
McDonald's.
my bro. So Javante Davis, all those girls that give
like I
Javante
don't
Davis
got money and shit.
problems, right?
Asking her for money. Hey, let me borrow $20.
Yo, so all those guys that give Javante Davis problems, all those girls that he probably met him in the hood, right? All those girls that give Javante Davis problems, he probably met him in the hood, right?
He met him at the strip club. Those are some badass bitches.
Yo, but they stop fighting with them though.
His girl was ridiculous.
Yeah, but they look good.
I can understand why he was mad. I can understand why he was mad when I saw the video. I was like, yeah.
But
Yo,
she
so they
playing,
probably
She would have
she
had me
playing
hot
in my
too, bro.
face. That nigga, you playing in
Yeah,
my
yeah.
face, bitch.
Right. She would have had me hot too. I'm looking at that shit moving and she walking. I'm like, yeah, I've been mad as fuck too, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was crazy. Little bitch was crazy. But she just wanted to be a hoe. She just wanted to strip. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she could help it. Got that trife in her.
A lot of them can't
Can't
help it.
save her, man. Like, she got that trife in her.
Shout out to J. Cole. She don't want to be saved, man.
Real.
Yo, so Javante Davis probably be in Illinois or wherever he's from, and he meets those girls like from the hood. That's what
Illinois.
he's having, huh?
Yeah, I
Illinois.
don't know why motherfuckers. I don't know why they be fucking the same chicks. That'd be the only thing.
Cause they in the, I mean, that's how I beat them. Hoes be in they in the same circles. You gotta, motherfuckers.
It's so many bad bitches that just walk around and they regular as fuck.
But I feel like
I don't understand why you.
But I feel like most
fuck with
motherfuckers.
regular
But you gotta
bad
realize though, people fuck with who they fuck with based on proximity. You feel me? Like if they running in the same circles, they just see these hoes most often. Like if you got money like that, you're not going to nobody university. Or nothing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
So
If
he
I
probably
had
goes
money like
he
that,
probably goes
I'll
to a
be
bar and picks her
in the
up, right? He probably goes
See,
to a
this is why
bar.
your ass you gotta be low key with your shit. You gotta be riding
So he
around in a
he probably goes
motherfucking
to a bar and picks them up. He goes to a bar. Yo, mama, can I?
2005 Toyota Camry or some shit. Nigga.
if that's all these niggas do is pop bottles and shit, that's what they see is bottle girls. That's what they see is motherfucking stripper hoes. That's how it be. They not going to they not going to nobody college. They not going to nobody motherfucking library or nothing. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
But those girls, those
They
girls
not
it
in
ain't
no
can have
like
their
they
phone.
that famous where they gonna get
Yo, check
mobbed
this
by
out,
a
right?
motherfucking
Yo,
crowd of
one
people.
day I saw a
You
girl,
might get a
right?
couple
She,
motherfuckers ask you for your autograph and shit.
Exactly.
But it ain't like they Michael Jackson in this bitch. Y'all the motherfuckers can walk around the store. Niggas ain't gonna know who the fuck you is.
So they gonna fuck with a R&B singer type bitch. Something like that's like niggas in the
I'm
NBA.
talking about just regular ass bad hoes.
Exactly, but them niggas
Nigga,
not
I
at
saw a
regular
regular ass
spots.
bad hoe today. This bitch fucking upper body. This bitch had to be like fucking 19, 20 or some shit. Upper body look like fucking Selena Gomez, but the bottom half of her body looked like if a midget grew up into a real person. I mean, her shit was crazy.
Her shit was
This shit looked ridiculous.
Her shit was
But
fat.
it was all natural though. The shit was like the dimensions was ridiculous. Bro. It was crazy. The bitch worked that motherfucker a fucking buffet, old fucking country buffet.
See, that's what
just
I'm
in there and
now,
shit.
if you had a Javante Davis bag, when the fuck would you be eating at an old country buffet?
Oh, man. Bro, food. I don't give a fuck. I don't
But
know.
I'm sure that if you ask that nigga when the last time he been to
There'd be some luxury stuff I'd be into, but luxury food wouldn't be one of them things.
I'm a fat nigga. I ain't gonna lie. We fuck with some. I'm not really a fat nigga, but I'm a fat nigga. You get what I'm a fat nigga in spirit because
I'll be on fucking designer drugs. Like, bro, this weed right here, nah, you can't buy this weed in stores, nigga. I'll be on some. Fuck it.
And you said you in
vice would be
Chicago,
set
ain't
up.
you? Ain't you in Illinois?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'd be tearing the dispensary up around that bitch then, huh?
Oh, hell yeah. Got that shit legal. I was just at the dispensary today.
I believe it. Yeah, I'm in Ohio. You know, we go up to Michigan for our shit. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, I go up to Michigan too. Michigan better than fucking out here. The prices.
Hell yeah.
An ounce of Michigan for like $100.
Hell yeah.
A whole ounce for $100. Bang.
That's a
These
fact.
street niggas can't compete with this.
Street nigga, I ain't bought weed off the street. I don't know
shit,
how long, because this shit crazy. That shit, I ain't bought weed off the street unless the nigga really don't feel like traveling.
Bro, I ain't bought weed off the street in a minute. I'm like, bro, I got a 3.5 for like $20.
They done put niggas out of business. They done
they putting y'all niggas, and you know exactly what the fuck it is. Like, this is 100% sativa. This shit said 113% sativa. I'm like, the fuck?
No, that's a fact.
Shit about to give a nigga motherfucking mutant X powers. I'm gonna be motherfucking.
That's a fact. They got the package
with this shit.
They got the packaging and shit. These niggas, no more of that plastic bag shit. I like some
they
shit I done bought just because I like the package.
Yeah. Ain't other weird motherfuckers trying to come in and shit. You ain't gotta worry about shit getting shot up.
That's a fact.
Motherfuckers being all weird. Only thing they don't got is delivery weed. They need their delivery game need to be on point. That's the only thing.
No,
if they got their delivery game on point, that shit would be dispensaries would be fine for.
I feel like damn, motherfucker need to start that shit. Motherfucking weed dash. Fuck it.
We delivery people. Yeah.
Weed dash.
Yeah.
Bud Hub. Fuck Grub Hub, nigga. This Bud Hub.
Bud Hub.
Fact.
Pull up. Pull up. We pull up on you. Shit. Pull up.
Pull up. That's a fact. It'll be a whole lot of fat motherfuckers rolling around this bitch, though. Imagine they bringing the weed to you. Now you ain't even got to go nowhere. You got the munchies. Niggas just smoking and getting fat, bro. That shit wicked.
Hell yeah. That shit don't even make me hungry for real. That shit be killing my appetite.
That's a fact. Once your tolerance get up there, yeah, your shit be cooked. That's a fact. I had stopped smoking since like February. I ain't smoked and shit, but I definitely feel my shit. My appetite, my shit definitely I've been going crazy on the food. Like, I'm been fucking shit up around here. I've been fucking food up. Shit crazy. That weed was definitely killing my appetite for sure.
Yeah, it should be so fucking funny. I'll be hungry right before I smoke. As soon as I smoke, my fucking appetite just fucking disappeared.
That's a fact.
I was like, I swear I was just hungry. So
shit crazy.
Now I'm forcing myself to eat high and shit. I'm like, that shit even tastes good. Tastes the same.
Damn, if you in Chicago because you fucking with my nigga Abdullah in Cleveland, man, you coming to the fight, man?
Abdullah? Yeah. When he fight, who is he fighting?
He fighting Joe Cordina in Cleveland. What's July 4th?
Nah, that ain't worth it. That's a knock. That shit not for that one.
Oh man.
You already know what's gonna happen there.
I don't know shit. Cordina ain't no lane.
Nigga, Cordina, come on. You know what's about to happen.
I don't know shit, man. Cordina ain't no lane, man. That's a
trash, nigga.
You gotta put some respect on Cordina. That's a former champ, man.
I can't wait till Dula move up to 40. I don't want him to get drained. Cause he been at 35 for a little minute.
Yeah.
You know how motherfuckers get. They start to get small and shit when they stay at their weights.
Shout out to Richardson Hitchens, stinking ass. That motherfucker.
Oh yeah, he moved up right on time. Cause he was getting there.
Yeah, man.
Hey, a fight with him and Haney, bro. I'm fucking.
You like that?
I like the fight. But I don't know if Haney win that fight, bro. That's a tough fight, bro.
Really?
They fight with similar styles, but Hitchens longer, and I think he hit harder. And I think he got a better chance. Shit. And if he fucking move up, shit, he probably gonna be hitting a little harder.
Shit, I expect Devin Haney to win that. I ain't gonna lie. That fight, cause I like violence, bro. I'm a violent. I don't really fuck with the science of boxing. I be hearing nigga. You don't like listen, I like boxing, but I like brutal, violent fights more, gang. That shit right there, that's gonna be too strategic for me. I need somebody in there with the possibility of knocking somebody the fuck out. You feel me? Richardson Hitchens.
I like that fight.
It's a solid fight. I feel like Devin Haney could do better though than Richardson Hitchens. No offense. I need to see Hitchens. I need to see him take a fight at 147 before he get the Devin Haney fight. That's all. I need to see what he look like. Like him, like I like to see Hitchens and Barboza or something like that at 47.
Oh,
you beat Barboza.
That'd be ugly. Like Devin and Hitchens though, I got a feeling like they could fuck around and start banging. Like you would think it'd be some technical shit, but I think it's gonna be so close that I don't know. I like technical matches like Morataya versus Andy Cruz. Even though there was like no knockdown, nobody got hurt. I fucking love that fight. No, that was one of the best fights I saw.
That was a good fight
last year.
That was a good fight for sure. That motherfucker.
That shit happened this year, didn't it?
Andy Cruz ducking my nigga, man. He ducking Albert Bell, man. We should have been had that fight fucking made, man. He ducking my nigga.
Albert Bell.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Toledo, Ohio business. He ducking my nigga for sure.
That's tall as hell. Andy need to go down to 30. I want him to go to 30.
Who?
Andy Cruz. Motherfucker. Small. He's too small.
You really want him to duck my nigga. You really want him to evade.
That 6 foot, 8 foot ass nigga. Tell that nigga to fight fucking Espinoza or some shit.
Hey, that nigga, these niggas ducking and dodging my nigga. Lamont Roach duck my nigga. Motherfucking Andy Cruz ducking the nigga. This shit getting out of hand, bro. This shit getting out of hand.
I duck his tall ass too. The fuck is tall ass doing down
That's bullshit. Height don't win fights. Ain't that what they say, man? That's that bullshit. Sound like scary ass niggas to me, man. I'm not with the shit.
I feel you. But at the same time, this nigga like 6 feet at 35 and shit. Yeah, fuck off this.
No mean shit.
I ain't trying to be jumping on my tippy toes to swing at this nigga and shit. You gotta do all this extra shit to fight this nigga.
Hey man, we do for a big fight. These niggas playing games. I want to beat the fuck out of Schofield. Where the fuck he at? He need to get his ass.
I could go for that.
Fuck him up. Lucas Body. Where the fuck he at? We would like to fuck him up. You feel me?
I'm tired of Schofield ass. I ain't gonna front. I need their ass to do something.
He acting like
they be talking like they about it, but these motherfuckers.
He acting like he
gonna moving.
Fight, man. He keeps saying that's what he want, man.
Yeah, they talk a lot of shit. Don't be fighting, motherfuckers. We want to see them fight.
You think his image took a hit when he didn't take that Shakur fight?
Hell yeah, it's a wrap. A wrap for his ass. I mean, he did knock out Tevin Farmer, but I mean, it's Tevin Farmer. You know, the motherfucker was coming off like a 4-fight losing streak. I actually picked Tevin Farmer to beat that nigga. I was surprised. I was like, damn. That's how lowly I thought of Kid Austin.
I didn't think he was gonna knock him out like that though. I thought he was gonna win. I didn't think he was gonna stop him like that. That shit was crazy.
He stopped that motherfucker immediately. Hit that motherfucker pause button.
Oh, that shit was crazy. I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Thought that motherfucker cold as fuck.
That
like, damn, Tevin, did you not stretch or something in the back, nigga? The fuck?
Hey,
about 20 seconds in this bitch. Motherfucker hit immediately.
You know his eyes be doing that shit. He couldn't see the punch coming, bro. That shit just took him out the game.
For real.
That's
how Daniel ass was. I thought that shit was about to happen to Daniel. I was like, oh yes. I knew this shit was going to happen. I knew it. This motherfucker Daniel got up.
Yeah.
2 times. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker really biting down right now. And then the ref stopped the exchange and shit. I'm like, that was some bullshit though. Damn, that right there was.
I feel like he got confused by this. He thought that was the bell.
That's what it was. Because that shit didn't make no sense. It just happened as soon as Daniel started to get touched. Like, as soon as Worley started, he was missing the whole fucking fight. And then as soon as he started connecting for real, it's like, what the fuck is you doing, bro?
He thought that 10-second clapper was the bell. I feel like that's what it was.
Yeah, they need to make them shits different sounds.
That shit was happening. I don't know if you was watching that WBC Grand Prix shit. They was doing that shit a lot. They had a 30-second, a 10-second, and then the final bell. Motherfuckers was getting confused all that whole tournament.
Yeah, they need to make those shits different sounds.
What you think about that nigga Morrell, man?
Morrell? Yeah, he moved too fast. He should have took some tune-ups after the L. Got used to his training. But I mean, even still, I mean, he was winning the fight. Could just counted like, oh, he got hit with a good shot, couldn't recover. But fuck.
I called that shit. I knew he was gonna lose that fight. I swear to God, I did. I knew he was gonna lose that shit. That motherfucker.
Bro, you probably the only person that called that shit right, bro.
I called that shit perfectly.
Did not even know who the fuck dude Buddy was.
I knew he was gonna lose that motherfucker. I knew he was gonna lose because he wasn't training for that nigga. That was some. I believe in niggas being overtrained, bro. Like motherfuckers overtraining for fights and shit. Like, you feel me? You was expected to fight a nigga, then the fight got canceled. You thought you was gonna sit down, but they gave you a fight anyway. So you got an extra 2 or 3 weeks to train some more that you really didn't need because you know niggas, they got peaks. You feel me? As a you get to your peak moment, expecting to fight one nigga, now you fighting somebody else. I swear to God, I called that shit. I'm like, this shit gonna end in some Jaime Munguia Sriracha shit. And of course, that nigga got clipped and got knocked the fuck out. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I called that shit. I'm like, yeah. See, and I don't really fuck with Morrell. I don't think he good like that. You feel me? Motherfuckers was hyping him up on that PBC shit. They swearing up and down that he the next guy. That motherfucker not like that. Motherfucker,
yeah, he needed some more time.
Yeah, I think Ben Whitaker beat him. For real, for real. Ben Whitaker fucked him up, I felt like.
And Whitaker, I could go for that.
Yeah, man. Ben
Probably
Whitaker.
not like right now after he just got knocked out, but if he get like a tune-up, I'd go for that.
Yeah.
Because I don't believe in that motherfucker Ben Whitaker.
Why not?
I don't know. He just don't do it for it's just.
Oh, you bugging. We fuck with Whitaker. I like what he got going on. I like what the fuck he got going on. He got good boxing pedigree, too. Like, I know he can box for real. And he got, he got confidence. You feel me? You can't teach every fighter confidence for real. Like, I thought for real.
One fight with Buddy, he went over the ring and shit.
Oh, yeah. That was.
Yeah. I thought I saw that shit. Like, yeah, bro. Nah.
Hey, man. I feel like he ain't want to be in there with that nigga, though.
He was getting touched the fuck up and shit. I'm like, yeah, bro.
Hey, man. I like Whitaker.
This level, like, nah.
Whitaker, I feel like Whitaker could beat a couple, like a Joshua Buatsi or some shit. He'd beat that nigga right now, I feel like. They're not going to move him to that, but I think he could beat Buatsi right now.
I think anybody from 68 that move up will fuck that dude up for real. Checo, Hamza.
Because what they on
all of them.
They on some tall shit.
Nah, it ain't got to be a tall one. It could fucking be what's the Canadian buddy, French dude?
And Billy?
Not in Billy, the other one. Okay. Sajo West. Yeah, Sajo will get his ass.
Oh, Kevin Lesajo, whatever the fuck. I like. Didn't he just lose? I thought that nigga just lost his. He had a fight after Pacheco. I thought he lost.
He lost after that? No, I didn't.
I think so. I could be wrong though, but I think so.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, you know how that shit go. You know how that shit go. Motherfuckers be fighting on antenna TV and shit, man.
Yeah, fighting in fucking Colombia and shit.
Yeah.
When your ass get down here. This motherfucker fighting on the Japanese card. I'm like, ain't no way. Is that fucking count? This nigga fighting on the new way undercard right now.
I feel like that nigga David Morrell was running away from my nigga Atlas Iglesias though. He was trying to get away.
Oh yeah. He was staying clear. Yeah.
He was scurrying from my nigga. I like that nigga. El Tornado. I fuck with that guy.
Yeah, I like Asle. He hit hard as fuck.
Yeah, man. He ain't really fought no fucking body though. I ain't gonna bullshit. We gotta get him better.
No, he ain't fight nobody.
We definitely gotta get him some better competition. But that nigga got a belt though. Shout out to him.
Yeah, I need to see him versus Pacheco or something like that.
Yeah, that'll be a good fight. Or shit, give him the Lela Sajo nigga. I just want to see what he do with a nigga that we know.
Yeah, I'd go for that too.
Yeah, man.
Sajo versus Iglesias. Yeah, somebody going to sleep that fight.
Hell yeah. Did you fuck with the UFC this week? I know niggas, everybody act like they don't fuck with all the. I fuck with all combat. Nigga. We watch every fucking thing.
Nah, I ain't into UFC. I stopped being into UFC after Conor. It was really after fucking John Jones beat
that Cormier.
Cormier for like the second time or some shit.
Yeah.
Then he fought Gustafson and shit. Then like around there, I kind of fell off.
Where?
Then Conor brought me back for a little bit.
That's what I feel like. That's what a lot of motherfuckers be saying because he was actually throwing hands in that motherfucker. He was boxing for real.
Yo, radio. Yo, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? You guys take care. Thank you.
Peace.
Okay.
Yeah, Conor was in a rare air then. Like, all that shit was clicking. Like, he knocked out fucking Jose Aldo.
Yeah, that was bitch. I wasn't expecting that shit. I ain't gonna cap. That shit had me salty, nigga. I was salty about that shit. I liked Aldo.
I lost my fucking shit off that. Oh, No way. This shit crazy. There was so much shit talking and build up. He just fucking did him.
Slept my nigga early. I was sick about that shit. I ain't gonna cap. I'm like,
the
that
first
motherfucker.
punch though, it was so fucking cold how he did him. I'm like, damn.
No, word. My nigga ran right into that shit. See, that motherfucker McGregor was so good that motherfuckers actually thought he had a chance with Floyd because that shit was
exactly, bro.
That shit was
Conor was that nigga, bro. He was all that shit was clicking. Like he was in the zone, bro.
That shit was pissing me off. When he fucked that nigga Eddie Alvarez up, that shit was. I'm like, damn, this nigga.
Fuck. He was light on his feet and shit. He come in there all calm and she was calm, light, just pow, just in at the fucking left hand was fucking money. As soon as he touched her, drop it.
No, that shit was crazy. That motherfucker, he definitely McGregor. See, motherfucker, it'll never be another Conor McGregor. I will say that shit. That nigga, he made a name for himself. That shit crazy. That shit is crazy as fuck. Motherfuckers really thought he had a chance with Floyd. That shit was pissing me off the long way. I'm like, come on, cuz. I get it. He doing what he doing over there, but this nigga ain't got a chance with Floyd. Niggas was swearing up and down he was gonna beat my nigga.
This nigga was hammer fisting the fuck out Floyd ass.
That shit had me mad as fuck. And then, see, that's how I knew that this boxing shit, you know, the race come into play, because I don't give a fuck when nobody say, oh, it ain't about race and all this other bullshit. When they was telling me that McGregor could beat Floyd, but everybody and their mother swore up and down that Ngannou couldn't beat Tyson Fury, nigga, I was getting mad as fuck, nigga. Because I'm like, I was getting mad as fuck, bro. I'm like, Ngannou can beat that nigga, man. He punched him, bro. And then that nigga dropped that. I swear to God, I was happy as fuck he dropped that nigga Tyson Fury, bro. I ain't gonna boo. I was happy to see that.
I was mad as hell. I was like, bro, you motherfucking set boxing back fucking like 100 years, bro. Losing to this motherfucker, bro. You better not fucking lose, bro.
He really lost that shit, bro. My nigga
really did though.
That nigga really lost that.
He really did lose that shit to the motherfucking MMA fighter. I was like, bro,
that shit had me mad because I was like, see, what the fuck y'all mean my nigga can't beat this
fucking
nigga,
MMA man. Fans about to start talking. They was talking greasy.
Hell yeah.
Boxing ain't shit.
I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I ain't gonna bullshit.
Just...
I'm one of them, nigga. I was definitely one for about that week right there. I was definitely one of them.
I was fucking hating that shit.
That's why I'm on bullshit. I'm on bullshit with this Rico Verhoeven and the Usyk shit. Don't be surprised. My nigga Rico might get something done, cuz fuck it. My nigga throw punches for a living.
Usyk in the knee. Kick him in the knee.
My nigga throw punches for a living too, man. Fuck out of here, man. My nigga Rico got a chance, man. Fuck it.
I was impressed by Benavidez' elbow game. Like,
yo,
I ain't gonna lie. Benavidez' elbow game, serious. And it's so fast. The ref, you can't see it in real time. You got to catch that shit on the replay, bro.
Funny as fuck.
By the time that shit land, it's too late, bro. Like, he can hit your ass a 4-5 more punches and shit. Sneak an elbow in there real quick. Ref can't see it. It's right in front of the ref face. He can't see that shit. That motherfucking hand's too fast.
That motherfucker Benavidez is the most violent fighter in boxing. I love that nigga. That's my favorite fighter. I didn't even really realize that he was my favorite fighter until I got to doing something. Like, damn, I ain't missed one of this nigga fights in about damn near 10 years, nigga, on me. Every time
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I bought like every Benavidez pay-per-view. I bought the Andre, the Caleb Plant, fucking all that bullshit they was selling. I bought all that shit. Benavidez is worth seeing. That nigga nice.
That's a fact. He definitely worth watching. Like I say, you know, I like violence over science, nigga. He bring all that shit. He be beating the fuck out people.
He got science with it. Like it's just a different science. His science inside game slugging. His slugging crazy.
His science like chemistry, nigga, when they teach you to blow shit up, nigga, where they mixing chemicals and we blowing shit up, nigga, that's the kind of science I like, nigga.
And his guard manipulation, all that shit. He got high IQ.
Yeah, man. I'm fucking with
fucking good ass inside fighter.
I need to see that. I really don't give a fuck about Jai Opetaia. I'm not gonna lie, but I just need to see that fight so he can shut them people the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm tired of these Jai Opetaia niggas too. Like, these motherfuckers get on my nerve. Oh my god, the whining and crying. It's like, y'all motherfuckers be critical. Everybody else, as soon as this Jai Opetaia, now everybody want to cry. Oh, it's not fair. I'm like, nigga, fuck this dude, bro. Cause he beat up fucking Meredith Breeders, nigga. He ain't fight. Who the fuck is he fighting?
And I don't
They all
want
ducking them. Yeah, but when it's boots, nobody want to say that shit. Oh, fuck all
the
that.
one thing I get a nigga Opetaya credit for is though, even though he be fighting nobodies, he be fighting cans. He be crushing them motherfuckers up like they cans. He definitely even broke niggas back, broke a nigga neck, literally broke a motherfucking.
Bro, if it's if it's other niggas like the power not real, like who he
I,
fighting? The competition ain't up there, so he ain't fight nobody. How can I know if he hits hard? Like motherfuckers be making the goofy argument. Like no,
I respect. That's the one thing I get a nigga credit for. If they are cans, that nigga Opetaya be crushing niggas up like they cans. He be breaking motherfuckers in half in that bitch. I give him that. But
yeah, he do.
Benavidez gonna fuck him up though. I believe that shit. He gonna whoop his ass.
Yeah, that's gonna be an intense fight. I just want to see the press conference because Benavidez be intense as fuck, and this dude be intense as fuck. That's the tension gonna be crazy. They might swing on each other in the motherfucking face. So these motherfuckers crazy.
No word.
I can see it.
Cruiserweight division, that shit been all right lately. The Zuffa boxing, they making that Chris Billiam Smith and Ryan Rozicki fight. I like that fight. That's gonna be a whole lot of fucking violence. Somebody gonna die in that fight. I'm fucking with that. You feel me? White on white violence. I like that kind of shit. Let's get it popping.
Chris Billiam Smith.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he ain't the best boxer in the world, but he do hit hard than motherfucker.
Yeah, he blood and guts with that shit. He definitely be going out there and giving it his all. I fuck with bro. He don't have boring fights. I fuck with that.
Yeah. Duck the fuck out of Ja though.
Yeah.
Duck the fuck out. Yeah, they didn't want that smoke.
Yeah,
He
shit.
real select. He's selective with it, but hey, he is. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, save man. That motherfucker Zerto made more money with that nigga than if he had fought up. Opetaya don't bring nobody no bag, bro. That's really what it come down to. Ain't nobody checking for that nigga like that. He good and shit. He got the ring, but ain't nobody, man. He don't bring nobody no dollars. Nobody gonna get more popular fighting that nigga. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all,
Yeah.
man.
Nobody know that motherfucker for real.
I fuck with him. That's why he needed to go to Zuffa. That's the only. I get it. That's why he went to because that shit they gon' at least motherfucker. That shit going on with Zuffa was the most I ever heard niggas talk about Opetaya in my life. No cap.
Yeah.
Literally, when they stripped the nigga of the belt, when he went over there, whatever the fuck, that was the most airtime that nigga has ever gotten. So he needs shit like that. I ain't mad at him. Fuck it. All publicity is good publicity. Fuck it. But Billiam Smith though, he got the the UK. They actually fuck with boxing where he at. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Yeah, but shit, I'm about to go ahead and jump up off of here, man. I'm about to see what this food hitting for, man. You know, fat. Shout out to all my big belly boys, all the fat niggas, man. We up one. Y'all be cool, man.